So let's see if my fancy installation works. I think Bioforge. Okay, so I've got a manual ready. Let me make sure it's working. Where's Acrobat? Here we go. Okay, so I've got a Bioforge player guide. Let me resize this a bit. A reference card, which will be very useful because there's like a zillion keys to worry about. I've got a field personnel guide and a strategy guide, which hopefully I won't need too much. But I haven't actually looked. I had a quick look at this, but I haven't actually used a strategy guide for Bioforge. But there's lots of like cool details in it, so I do want to know more. Because sometimes these kind of guides they kind of tell you more about the game, like a bit more about the lore. So that'd be kind of cool. But I think the one that I'm going to have handy is the reference card for now. Null pointer exception. That's a very Java-esque error. Null pointers can happen anyway. All right, let's hide this. Okay, so this is Bioforge. Bioforge is by Origin, and the tank controls in this game apparently inspired the tank controls in Grim Fandango, according to Tim Schafer at least. Oh, and it automatically reloads to my test save, which is not what I want because I wanted to show the intro. Rip Origin, I know. So where do I keep the saves? Because I need to delete my save. Game one. That looks like it. Okay. Otherwise, we might have to delete this. Let's move it. Move game one to im1 to game one dot temp. Is it copy? And then we'll delete game one dot im1. Okay. Bioforge. This game's responsible for those tank controls. Yes, I think I got it.
This is Marine Dropship Ronick to control, making final approach for delivery of supply requisition B9-3Q and prisoner AP-127.
AP-127.
Marine Dropship Ronick. Landing platform is in position. You are cleared to land, Ronick.
I think you only got the reference card in the jewel case in my box. No fancy color strategy guide. Oh, same actually. I found the PDF online. We hadn't figured out anything better yet. We didn't have analog stick controls yet.
Tower to control room. The main gun is offline.
Kids being hello. How edgy is this game? Not very. It plays it fairly straight. Like your character's not a jerk. Oh, because you're an edgy guy, sorry. I mean, the bad guy is kind of a jerk. As you will see. I played this before. Kids Event, I played it a few times. But it's been a few years since I've last played it. Okay, so we're this prisoner being delivered. Rated M for mature. And we don't know too much about why we're here, what's going to happen. We kind of learn that through like journal entries and things over the course of the game. Can you spam this is a restricted area when you get to that zone? All right. If oh man, I should capture that for from Electroman. Who's this dashing gentleman? I'm sure this is fine. He's just getting. He's oh god. Oh. I'm sure that's paint. Wouldn't they have lasers by now? He's too cheap for lasers. Bioforge. Double sophisticated, yeah. So, if you remember, we kind of look like a normal person when we're being dragged in. This is what we look like now. And this is a hand. The saw is scary for the patient. Yeah, that's true. So I think I normally do easy combat. I'm gonna hot new look. Yeah. I was thinking medium combat. If it turns out I'm terrible at this game, because I'm mostly in it for like the story and puzzles. Maybe I'll go back and try easy. It's kind of a cool cursor. Also, hello, Game Dev Jeff. So we've just had surgery and we're waking up. We have rebuilt him. Is the third thing a banter or is that short? Good question. The biggest damn cursor I ever saw. It could be bigger. Could it? You wouldn't be able to move it, was it bigger. Must comply with all instructions. Alright. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is learn how to do combat. Biff. And we got him. Okay. And we'll just edge away, because that doesn't look good. Oh, what happened there? Thank you, Evil Tentacle. There you go. I'll just pause to admire my character's bum. Alright. So, there's a few things we've got here. We've got O for options, so we can save a game. So I did a test save. So we'll just go at the start. We've got I for inventory. We've got nothing in our inventory right now. We've got J for journal. And this is like what we need to keep track of our character's thoughts. So every time we hear like a little jingle, it's like or maybe a bell, he writes something down in his journal. And this is pretty much your to-do list as well. Like it gives you hints of what you need to do. So okay, so 1895. I have noticed a significant response problem whenever I repeat the same combat motion. Why should this be? Is it an energy problem, or are my internal systems badly engineered? I must remember not to repeat my tactics while in battle. Dude's ripped, shredded, circular sword even. So this is so the game, like there are like powerful attacks. Like you can do like an overhead attack, but if you keep spamming that, it's the game's telling you your second attack will be actually a bit weaker. So you've got to like alternate between multiple attacks. What's this one? Let's go here. Okay. I heard a cry of agony from beyond my cell. A guard? Another prisoner? Can you alternate two attacks? Yeah. So the way you attack is that you hold down Alt or Control, and then you use all the keys of the numpad, and they all represent different attacks. So you got like upper attacks, middle attacks, and some docks. Not docks. Blocks and dodges. But I don't know if you can cue them or not. My body is some sort of machine. but I can tell that I was once human. I am a cyborg. Who made me this way? Why did they? How could I have let them? So yeah, if I press C, I'm in combat mode. And so if I hold down control, I can do a whole bunch of sweet kicks and headbutts. And it looks like it does queue it up. So I do roundhouse kick. Middle, I think, is for gunfire. And backflip. Sweet. Sweet backflip. And then alt is for punches. And yep, and I think these are, yeah, I can do like a sweet duck to the side. Whee! Okay. And then C to get out of combat mode. Alright, let's grab this. What is this? A logbook. And press I to put it in my inventory. And a hunk of meat. Delicious. Okay, so we've got meat, food stuff, dried meat, approximately 73 hours old. Weight, 27 RG. So is that milligrams? Sample exhibits signs of severe spoilage. Electronic notebook, standard non-customized issue. Subject name not recorded. So I think to use this, I ready it. And then I press space. Yep, here we go. Alright, so this game has a lot of text. I like numpad for dungeon crawlers. Yeah, especially, yeah, like things like nethack, like going diagonally can be very important. Alright, here we go. Robograms. Ah, of course, Pixel Turkey. Also, hello, Pixel Turkey. I know that what they will do to me. They will mutilate my flesh and make it into something inhuman. You're the hunk of meat, Roboforge guy. Bioforge guy. They can completely alter the state of my mind, but they shall not break my spirit. I am determined. I swear with every ounce of my will that who I am, my internal nature, cannot be twisted or cut out of me. No matter what occurs, I will remain unchanged. Okay. Oh, okay, so we've got another bell, so we'll look at our journal. Did I write what is in this book here in my cell? I don't remember writing it. It sort of sounds like me. It's hard to tell without any basis of comparison. Please cosplay as this. Alright. I have to like bind my fingers. So I might save because this door, if I, so here we go. Okay, hold down shift to run. Hey, we did it. Okay, easy. Get ripped. Step 1, get ripped. Step 2, hide my ripness with metal. Alright, let's get rid of this logbook. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's all get ripped, yeah. Another journal entry. These tremors feel extremely severe. Why isn't anyone coming to check on me in person? Something has gone wrong here, and I am in danger. Is there anybody out there? If everyone dresses like this, the rest of the world will eventually catch on. We can only hope. Okay, so this door is impenetrable. We've got this laser. I don't remember if this pool of water is... Oh, cool. Okay, so he makes this little animation when he gets splashed on. That's cool. What's going on here? So, is this the game FMM played a while back? Necrokeys it is. Yeah, he played it on the GOG channel. Okay, so we've got an arm.
Severed arm.
Hey, buddy. The prisoner in the cell next to mine lost his arm trying to escape. His force bars must be set to a much more lethal intensity than in my cell. Type here too. Hello, Bioforge. I remember this game back in the day. I really like this game. So I think I can fight with this arm, but I don't think it actually helps damage-wise, because you're not really. I don't know if it affects like your distance or anything. So let's just drop the arm for now. Does it?
You'll be sorely disappointed.
What? Come for the fork, you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't know what you're talking about.
If you come for the fork, you'll be sorely disappointed.
Does this use tank controls, Necrokeys? It does indeed. So I can go backwards, I can go forwards, I can turn around, and that's it. Much like a tank. Hello, I think I'm back. How's everyone going? What have I missed? I think I missed a bit of chat. Thank you, stock order. Oh god, sorry about that. I think my internet crapped out, and then OBS was taking forever to reconnect. It's been 1,000 years. Sorry about that, everybody. So last message I saw was Necrokey is asking me if it uses tank controls, and it does. So we'll go back to the game. So yeah, I can turn around. Large language models rule the planet now. It's Chat GPT all the way down. Whoa. Hurry. So this guy is kind of nuts. Always pick at your programming books when the shelf is on the screen. Looks like some classics. Yeah, I kind of started collecting a whole bunch of 3D, like early 3D programming books, because it's all the books you get nowadays are all like OpenGL and Direct 3D and stuff. And I wanted some of the classic rasterization books, which is some of the ones I got there. Okay, so I've got a hunk of meat, and if I drop this meat, this guy will be like, "Ooh, I like meat." And then he runs away into the corner and he leaves us alone for a bit, which gives us an opportunity to steal his stuff.
A photograph.
Thank you. No, I want that photograph.
A photograph.
And then finally, we can take his fork, but he's gonna get annoyed.
Fork.
Return the fork, or I'll command it to destroy you.
Oh, fork. So we'll try and run through. So he doesn't chase us, and it's actually so I used to think that the character that you get at the end of the game, because you kind of learn the identity of your character later on, and I used to think it was random, but it's actually determined by some of the choices you make in the game. So one of them is if you don't kill this guy, and you just let him live, it determines what character you'll be, which I thought was interesting. You want to get some of those too. The software rendering ones are still useful. I agree, yeah, and they can be relatively cheap, except for maybe the Michael Abrash books. They're a bit expensive. They still produce beautiful works of art, music, filmography, literature, while we toil away in the Python mines, running from type errors. Oh no. Is that finally Python 4? Evil Tentacle. It's a very, very muscly emotes you got there. You can decide who you are. Yeah, Costin, welcome in. And yeah, so I lost my internet connection briefly. Any wacky the dog did at Silent Hill 2 ending? No, nothing like that. Like modern kids and mod kids. I don't know if they decide. It's more of a who they are to begin with, really. It's still 2.7. It's 2.7 all the way down. Okay. So we can kind of. The neat thing is, you can hear what's going on the other side of that door, but we can't open it yet. So one of the reasons why we got the fork is so I can put it down on the ground. The cannon ending. Oh, maybe I still need that fork. All right. So yeah, there were plans for like a sequel, and then it got turned into like plans for like an expansion pack, and then neither of those happened. There is like a leaked demo, I think, of what the sequel would be. But I never. I think I've seen it on YouTube. But I never played it myself. It was more like a combat demo, so it wasn't really anything story based. Ambitious game. It's a lot of firsts. Like I think a lot of people think it's kind of clunky, and I can kind of agree with them. But I do like what they tried in here.
Dropship Ronik. Landing platform is in position. You are cleared to land, Ronik.
Okay.
This is Marine dropship, Ronik. Now making final approach.
Marine dropship Chelio standing by.
Okay. Weird. Can I interact with this?
You
I
guys
cannot.
better hurry. Another prisoner has escaped.
It could be anyone.
I'm
Hey,
putting
Maximus.
him on the monitor now.
Oh crap.
He's in the guard room.
You must not reach the excavation site. Sit tight. We're almost there. And we're bringing a little extra firepower to deal with your escaped prisoner.
Oh.
He's
They-
going to be no trouble at all.
I think they're talking about me. What's in the journal now? Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff going on. I must have missed this. The plot is very interesting, Costin. We do learn a bit more throughout the game. You got to work/lurk today. Oh, no worries, Maximus. Thanks for popping in though. Okay, so this guy lost his arm. I might be able to use this utensil for something. I don't mean to eat with. Okay. I am far stronger than a normal human being, but not strong enough to pull the doors of the cell block more than a few inches apart. They are locked up tight, but I caused some kind of short in an electrical panel next to the doors. Manifold Kaizen, thank you very much. I cannot get the panel off. My fingers are too wide to get a grip on the edge of it. What fingers he has left? Yes. The voices over the radio said another prisoner has escaped. Who are these reinforcements coming to kill me or him? Shady Glass is neat. Hi, thank you and hi. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Alright, so should we... Can I use this monitor here? What is this screen? Ooh. Manual? Oh, cool. Okay, so I can control this Medibot. Does that make it go forward? Yes. Okay. Does this pick things up? Oh, nice. We're back. Hey, Toei. Yes. My internet. Oh, hello. Hang on a sec. Just a brief dog interlude. Please spam do nice remix. Hey, Evie. Evie. Hello, Evie. This is Evie, everybody. The only way this would be better if you had to use tank controls to the cursor also. How you going, beautiful? How you going? You a good girl? Oh, you good girl. You go? Oh, you want to stay? Okay. Oh, hello, beautiful. So I don't have a Eevee emote yet, but I am working on it. Hello, girl. How you going? You beautiful girl? You good girl? Alright, goodbye. Oh, you back? Okay. Talk please, don't you hear the alarm? There's a reactor breach. How you going, girl? Oh, there you go. There's your head. There's your head. Maybe I can play the game with one hand. Let's go. You a good girl? You a good girl? Alright, shoot off. Let's go to the game. Worry about this in a sec, because I wanna have a look at these other screens. This is a restricted area. Boom, 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 boom. So I can't use that screen. Oh, I can use this screen though. Oh, I can use this one. Alright. This is a restricted area. Sensor reading results of tremors have rendered lower level structurally unsound and impassable. Multiple subsystems damaged throughout base by 6 tremor. Short and false bar system on cell 1. Malfunction in lighting system in cell 2. Short and false bar system on cell 3. Cell block doors breached. Okay, so this is where we were. This is where I don't know what these buttons do. Can I? What am I doing? Is that repairing things or is that just? Oh god, what's going on here? Oh man, there's more. Oh, okay, so this is the latest one. So this is the okay. So let's go all the way to the top. Oh man, there's a lot of logging here. Oh my god. Okay, so ventilation problem. Alright, let's okay. Air circulator clogged by foreign substance. Warning. Okay. Patrol robot needs sensor replacement. Blah blah. Security level. Cryogenic fluid tank needs refilling. Bad collision detector. Overload. Digging machine destroyed by large animal. Ah, sweet. Quest log for replacement. Battery discharge and maintenance robot. Electrical short. One of the restraints on the examination table has been broken. Prison cell 2. Escape cell. Found in excavation. So they found somebody in an excavation. Cell block doors sealed. Systems damage. Many subsystems nominal. Hello. Damage being reported too fast to be repaired by the robots. Reactor room dampen reactor immediately. Power down. Cooling tank penetrated. Reactor cooling systems rendered inoperative. Prison cell 2 detected in tanks. Is that 2 or Z? I can't quite tell. Escape prisoner who's dug from his cell down into the water tanks. Sweet. Reactor room reports that the reaction coolant system is not responding. That doesn't sound good. Cooling tanks penetrated. Zardos, you have penetrated me. Hello, Evie. Okay, so the reactor is not going well. It's a shame they don't have like an alarm system so people would be more alerted to this. Emergency power supply, attempting to take reactor offline, negative response. The reactor control redundancy systems have been knocked out by a power surge. All Team 3 personnel to the control room. Hard suit up and proceed to the reactor room. Multiple subsystems throughout the base damaged by a tremor. Class Z tremor detected. Origin unknown. If tremors continue, it could threaten the structural integrity of the base. System's been flooded with automated damage reports, shutting auto maintenance system off. Systems damaged, reactor breached, toxic dose radiation leakage penetrated, support level, temperature of plasma field reached danger level. The radiation leakage into the support level will kill all occupants within 1 hour, unless leak is sealed. Okay, that doesn't sound like a lot of time. Evacuate the support level immediately. Second tremor damaged everything. Structural damage is preventing the orderly evacuation of the support level. The elevator tubeway is jammed. Lighting system for corridor leading to main airlock inoperative. Power to support level out. As long as the power is out in the main airlock corridor, we can't do anything to clear out the elevator tubeway. Alright, so I wonder if I should be taking some notes, but there's a lot of text here. Escapee detected in the reactor room. Okay, so this must be the other guy that's escaped. Lower levels automatically sealed to prevent further radioactive contamination. Team 3 proceeding to confront escaped prisoner in reactor room. Reactor temperature increasing. All secondary shutoff systems failed. Alert declared. Hold your posts. Multiple subsystems damaged by third tremor. According to the sensor readings, the origins of the tremor is determined to be a result of uncontrolled reaction. Temperature of plasma field exceeded. Level of nominal safe shutdown procedures. The reactor's never been this hot before. We don't know how she'll hold up, Captain. The way this radiation is building, the steam will eventually be carrying up to the security level. We better get our men out of here now. All non-essential posts from control room and guard room evacuated. Automated security systems for cell block activated. All non-essential systems off. Guard room sealed. Okay, so that's where we are at the moment, the guard room. All Team 3 personnel eliminated. No survivors. Alright, so everyone's dead in the reactor room. Subsystems monitor from support level utilized. Security code breach. User attempting to override the seal of support level. Terminal connection to central computer severed from control room. It's too late to do anything for them. They're already dead. Rush Pirate, how's it going? We're reading Log Simulator. We're playing Reading Log Simulator. Okay, so all surviving non-essential personnel to evacuate base via Dropship 1 and park in orbit awaiting further instructions. Nastaba is staying to finish his surgical operation, with a handful of guards for protection. He has ordered all control room personnel to abandon their posts. Oops. And evacuate. Okay, so this is where Class 3 reactor emergency declared. Evacuation dropshift liftoff. You're very welcome, Fresh Pirate. No clap, more clap, boring logs, clap in video games. Okay. Fatal levels of radiation leakage. Okay, so I think this is where we got up to, because yeah, cell block doors breached. What does this do? Class 3 reactor alert in effect. All personnel must obtain a hard suit and proceed in an orderly fashion out to the landing platform. Alright. All non-essential personnel have been evacuated to the Chelios, designated dropship number 2. All main systems switched to full automatic self-diagnostic and self-regulatory. Emergency generators in operating room activated. All other subsystems offline. All non-essential systems shut off. Independent systems forklift bot in control room still operating on internal power supply. All other overrides below command 1 levels rescinded. He said hard suit. Oh no. So we just repaired a whole bunch of stuff. Does that mean our cell is now unavailable? And this guy's cell is unavailable? Let's have a look.
Return the fort, or I'll command it to destroy you.
Yes. Okay, so his cell is no longer flashing. And our cell has been fixed as well. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. And there's a final one here. Let's have a look. Can be a little bit tricky to get into the right spot here. Here we go. So command. So everybody's dead, Dave, apart from Escher and Mr. That's about it, really. Probably fine. Probably fine. In command, a lot of people evacuated in the scientific community. A few dead people. A lot of security people are deceased. Missing in action. Langley is in control room. Okay, so some people are still here. Security access. This bit reminds me of Prey. Invalid code. All right. Do you mean the original or the later one, which is kind of a bit more system shocky? Because yeah, it kind of. I think this is a bit brighter than Prey, but yeah, I can sort of see the resemblance. When I played Prey, it was on the PS4, and I didn't have internet at the time, so it was like a completely unpatched one, and I managed to finish it. The later one, the staff rosters and statuses. Oh yeah, of course, I remember that. So what's going on here? Ooh, okay. Camera 1, camera 2. So this is the robot. that we could control. So let's turn the force bars off. Maybe we can get him to go somewhere else.
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
Who is this one? Oh, I think this is my cell. Let's turn that one off.
Reactor breach.
Crazy, Sam, hello. Gonna read all logs and terminals. There's hours of stuff in here. I know. I'll see how I go.
Overload imminent.
Maybe I'll try my speed reading techniques.
Overload imminent. Warning.
Now,
Reactor breach.
here we go.
Overload imminent. Warning.
So this is me, AP127. 100% run, please. All right.
Reactor breach.
Fail on the door so I can hear the funny alarm.
Warning.
Do you mean when I run into the door? It's not so much of an alarm. You just go ah. So this is us. Origin classified. Feed with formula 4A 3 times daily. 6 injections. 33. Oh, okay. 33 4 times daily. Enforce rest with sedation if needed. Restraint subject's left arm prior to entry. Alright. This is the guy with one arm who cares a lot about a fork. Inject legs with lubricant twice daily. Feed meat products only. Proceed any entry with stun blast. Stay sharp. Subject is trained in combat. Why did that guy want a fork so bad? Maybe he's got a nice bowl of pasta in there. We did pick up his log, and I didn't get a chance to read it. His logbook. And I think he starts off like kind of a normal person, and he starts going insane. I think he focuses on the fork. So C2, archaeological experimentation. Keep under armed guard 24 hours. Alert senior officers of all changes. Retract beams only for guard change. If escape occurs, apprehend at any cost. The blue guy log is great. I'll have a look. Hang on. Feed with formula 4A. Subject to undergo final transportation on ominous. Ominous? Yeah. New instructions to be posted after surgery is completed. Alright, so I don't think we haven't actually met these two yet.
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
Now, hopefully the reactor doesn't blow up while we're... Ooh, what the hell happened here?
Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
He doesn't look good. Maybe you don't remember, but when try locked door, you get a looping voice saying you can't pass.
Overload.
Oh, okay.
Reactor breach.
Access denied.
Warning. Reactor breach.
So I can't turn this one off.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
Alright, let's try this one.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload.
This guy...
Reactor breach.
That's blue guy. We'll leave blue guy in there.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
So, okay. We don't have a code yet.
Reactor breach.
So...
Imminent. Warning.
And we don't have an arm, but we do have another guy's arm. So maybe we can try that guy. And we've got something in our journal. There's some kind of optical palm reader in the room outside the cell block, but my semi-robotic hand won't activate it. Okay. Now we do have the blue arm over here. Hopefully. Yep, here we go.
A severed arm.
A severed arm. Now, as far as I know, the severed arm can't be used as a weapon as such. Gross. Nice. Well, that didn't work. We do have a cell block open though, so let's have a look. It was this one. That was ours. What is this?
A flute.
A what? Okay. Can I play it? Not bad. And what do we get in our journal for that? I know how to play the flute. I can play songs I don't remember ever hearing before yet they echo in the back of my mind. It is the closest thing I have to a memory of my past life. Perhaps if I listen more closely, I will remember. Let's grab this logbook. A logbook. Alright, so we've got a few logbooks. Let's have a look. Dane's logbook, Kanan's logbook, and our logbook. So let's ready this one. You must have been a flautist in our past life. Okay, I can still hear Dane in the other cell. They beat him pretty bad. So bad that they called down from control and ordered them to stop. I should be treated a little better than that. It's unfitting for any Mondite to die in a place like this. I don't know why I'm writing this down. This log is the only thing I have in my cell besides the picture. Pretty. I wish I knew her name. D189Z1344. I guess oh, that's a different. I think that was her name. I thought it was her name, but that's actually the next date. Can't play a flute again with those fingers. Yeah, true. Maybe you can get like a. Can you get like a corded flute? That you have. I don't know. Or maybe the flute's already corded. I guess. I guess I always believed that my former comrades would show me mercy. Can I... Is that going to make it easier? Yes, okay. For I was once one of them. Now I know the exact opposite is true. They see me as a traitor. While they are very capable of inflicting cruelty on a complete, total stranger, as was I when I was one of them, it was just as likely that they wouldn't. In my case, they specifically seek out some horrible form of revenge for me. I can't be saved by fate or random chance. I wish I'd just get it over with. My darling, D189Z1344. I mean, it's I think their parents. I think it's her grandparents' name. They tell me I'm to be turned over to Mastaba. He's a butcher, a psychotic. Those goons can gibber all they want. I can see in their eyes that I'm not the one afraid of him. I refuse to believe it. It has to be some form of psychological torture. They must be reading this. Do you hear me, Mert? I know you're bluffing. Amdant, you pederast? You don't frighten me. Oh my. I'm being prepped for surgery. I resisted the shocks and injections as best I could, but they won. In a minute, they'll be back to take me to the control level. I wonder if they're planning to do the same to Dane. I wonder how the patient in cell 3 feels right now. Rated M for mature. They did it. It's over. Is that the worst you can do, Mastaba? You B-word? I dreamed I was back home. My parents were still alive. I'm exhausted and in pain, but I can feel like I can pull through this. I need rest. They eventually left food for me. There's a guy reverse engineering this game. Open Bioforge on Twitter. Yeah, I've been following his progress here and there. I think he hasn't been reversing the binary. I don't think. I think he's just been trying to like black box reverse engineer the formats. But I'm impressed with how far he's got. They actually left food for me. I'm not hungry. Too tired to get it anyway. Need more sleep. Somebody rigged one of the tower bots with an injector and wired in a med software box. It looks like engineering's work. My own private nurse. If I try to get up, it will inject me with who knows what. If I lie down, it seems to leave me alone. My skull feels like it's about to split open. I want to sleep, but I can't. The damn robot is watching me every second. It won't let me up. Mastaba came by to examine me. He looks upset, perhaps disappointed. Whatever he tried to do to me must not have taken right. They can't operate on me again. I'm too weak now. It'll kill me. Something's wrong. I'm hearing a weird trilling noise. It changes pitch from high to low, sometimes in patterns of short bursts, and other times in long and constant noise. It's taken me nearly an hour of lying here, on this bunk, to figure out that it isn't coming from anywhere in the cell. It's in my head. My skin itches all over. It's impossible to lie still. I want to peel it off with my fingers. I'm trying to block out the noise and think of something else, but I can't. I just want to sleep. Why won't they let me sleep? What did they do to me? In your head. What did they do to me in my head? The robot won't let me off the bed. I know they're watching me on the monitor. In your head. Yep. I know they're watching me on the monitor. The noise in my head is careening out of control. There's blood all over the fingers from the scratching. Maybe they've invented some terrible new way to die. I'm the first one they've ever tried it on. I wish it would just happen right now. It's all stopped. It's very quiet. I must rest. It's a very bizarre practical joke. It's the only logical explanation. I love the colour blue. Blue has always been my favourite. I just read back the entire contents of his journal. I will assume that because I am blue, as is the author from the last entry, that I am the person who wrote it. I may be mistaken about that. I'm not sure. So you want to be a cyborg? No, but I am. What did I win? I guess you get to win a free knee lubricant. Also, welcome in, Proton Fig. Despite the confinement, I have to say that I'm very much enjoying the situation. Now that the last of my old thoughts and memories have been erased from my mind, I am finally free to become the person that I originally always was. It is a very liberating concept. I saw Father again while I was asleep. Vinot79. Hello, Vinot. Have you played this before? Very impressive game for the time with a few issues. I've played it a few years back and I played it closer to when it came out. And I thought I might try it on stream. I just felt like playing it because I like it. But yeah, you win the severed arm. There's a lot of there's at least one severed arm in this game. Morebug, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. There is a lot of text in this game, so we'll see how we go reading it out. But yeah, I've enjoyed it the few times I played this. I'm playing it on medium difficulty. We'll see how we go. Hopefully it's not too hard. I saw Father again while I was asleep. He wore a red mask. We talked for a while, and he warned me about this fellow Mustaba that I read about in the book. I don't dream about Mother anymore. I'm gonna try and get some sleep in me. Good luck with the internet issues, son of old. Thank you, French Toast, and have a good sleep. And see you on the internet some other time. Mother fusses over me, so I think Mother is the medical robot. Lurk. Every time I try to leave my bed, she tucks me back in. I wish she stopped treating me like a child. Something terrible has happened. I wanted to go for a walk around the room. Mother said that I should rest. We started arguing, and in a fit of anger, I killed her. What shall I do now? When the guards came, I confessed to my crime to them. At first, they gave me a long look of disbelief, and then they started laughing. I was shocked several times, but I was able to make them stop. After they left, I noticed that my food was gone. Perhaps I shall be punished by being starved to death. It is only fitting, given the severity of what I have done. The fools! When they took the food, they forgot the fork. I nearly wept when they returned. Imagine my relief when I saw that they had only come to collect what I kept from that young gentleman's face. Oh my. I know things no one else knows. They think I am mad, but I assure you, the fork is the key to my whole world. Mother has gone to a better place, and I have my fork. So far, my plan has been working perfectly. Stormstriker SX9, welcome in. I am making significant progress. I am certain that I have nearly succeeded in convincing several of the guards that they are in fact really lizards. We aren't hitchhiking anymore, we're riding. The buzzing in my ears has become so loud that I have to scream at the top of my lungs just to hear myself think. Whoever is playing the flute, I'd wish they'd stop it. That wasn't me. Dane down the hall is my only friend. The picture he gave me keeps me company. If I ever see him again, I really shall have to kill him. I think I'm starting to get hungry. Now I understand. All along it is I who keep them prisoner. They desperately want to escape here into my world, but they cannot, for I guard them well. Something inexplicable is happening. The world is on fast forward. I no longer understand what people say. Mind makes sense, no feeling the talk out of my face. Time is now a big round circle of things. Chewing when their eyes come, it's so loud these days, it's completely dark. What surgery made me? Can't think of it. Lost either myself or else the whole universe somewhere. Hunt the warm, vacuum, chick of... Okay. No entry. Oh man. And that's the sad story of Blue Man Group. Kanan, the president in the cell next to mine, was once one of the people who did this to me. Now he is a mutilated and insane freak. So we'll put that in our inventory, and we'll have a look at the other log. Itchy, tasty. Dane's logbook. Let's ready this. Alright, so how many entries we got? We've got entry 1. This is Ensign Martic Dane of the Reticulum merchant ship Stolanoi Agrippus reporting. I am writing this account in the unlikely event that it should ever find its way into the hands of the proper authorities. No doubt they are watching me from the camera in my cell as I write. 15 days ago, we left Australia bound for Bormag carrying medical supplies. Our trip has been uneventful until we experienced a small electrical fire on one of the subdecks that was quickly extinguished. What we didn't know at the time was that this fire had caused a power surge which travelled through our entire subsystems network and wiped a vital portion of data from our jump calculator. The emission of data was so slight that it was not detected by our redundant systems until after we had already made the jump to hyperspace. The strain placed upon our engines by the improperly calculated jump was so great that it took nearly 36 hours to power them down once the jump was underway. It is possible that while in this jump we passed near some sort of spatial singularity, which slingshotted us far beyond our normal jump capacity. When we finally returned to normal space, we had not only wandered off the charts, but were also critically low on fuel. It is possible, although extremely unlikely, that RMF Rescue and Recovery could have calculated our position this far. There were no occupied planets within the range of our detection, and our jump driver was rendered inoperable. We set course for the nearest solar system. We subsisted on minimal rations and power, broadcasting a distress signal. After 11 days of boosting our transmission to its maximum, there was no response. Then it appeared as if a miracle had occurred. As we neared a gas giant, we received confirmation that our distress signal had been picked up. We celebrated, believing help was on the way. The next day, we were attacked by 2 small military-type dropships. We did not intend to become the first RMF ship in history to surrender to pirates, so we fought back. The first dropship was destroyed, but we lost our weapons and propulsion to a missile barrage from the second one. 7 of the 27 members of our crew died in the battle, including Lieutenant Lynn Nance. We were dead in the water. It was then that we learned the identity of our attackers, Mondites. We were boarded and 11 more members of our crew died in the room by room combat, but followed over the next several hours. Among the dead was our captain Leeson Reimerick, and our first officer Finley Smiles. This sad set of circumstances left me in command of the survivors. 2 more men died as we attempted to reach the lifeboat. Our only means of escape cut off, and facing a full company of armoured marines, I gave the order to surrender. 3 of the men directly disobeyed my order and were subsequently killed by the attackers. During that exchange, another man attempting to surrender was also killed. The mercenaries then proceeded to raid a portion of our cargo, took the remaining 3 of us onto their ship, and blew what was left of the Agrippus into wreckage. She was 17 months away from being decommissioned. When I returned from this voyage, in 3 months, I was to be married to my fiancée Lorna. That must be what the photo is. I don't believe either one of us will be making it. The leader of this space is a man who I believe to be a surgeon. I have seen him only once, when we were first brought here. He seemed very unconcerned with our presence, like he was preoccupied with something. The base seems to be a strange mixture of digging equipment, medical facilities, and little else. The world we are on is called Daedalus. It is certainly beyond the reach of the reticulum. It's probably never even been charted. Apparently, it is run by an independent group of Mondites who are carrying out some sort of secret operation here. They obviously saw our accidental presence as a security threat. The only thing I do not understand is why they have left us alive. They must not suspect us of spying, because none of us have been questioned. The reticulum has historically been highly unresponsive to the taking of political prisoners or hostages. It's interesting to see how Disco Elysium has evolved the text-heavy game in contrast to olden-day RPG logs. Yeah, Disco Elysium, also for them they had like speech for everything, so I'm just imagining the effort it would have taken to organize all that. But yeah, it was a bit more, Disco Elysium was a lot more interactive, where here it's just clicking buttons, I guess. Okay, I am certain we shall be quite worthless as a bargaining chip, but we must be of some use to them. As seen during the last moments of the Agrippa, simple mercy is not something that is characteristic among Mondites. It is impossible to judge the passage of time here. There is no view of the outside, and our lights are kept on constantly. We sleep in shifts at varying times and lengths. It is useless to count them. We've been here for days. We could have been here for days. Could it be weeks? Today, the 3 of us were escorted under armed guard and taken to some sort of medical center and physically examined. Once all of us were pronounced suitable, we were injected with some sort of chemical compound. In one man, a cargo handling specialist named Klima It caused a devastating pain, which left him writhing on the floor. He just lay there and could not get up, paralyzed with agony. In the other one, Parks, a systems maintenance tech, is caused what must have been hallucinations. He looked around constantly, sometimes dodging things that weren't there, waving his arms. I just sat there waiting to find out what would happen to me. A strange calm just came over me as I watched the other two go through their internal tortures. After several hours it was over and they took us back to our cells. More tests, the same as before. I saw the surgeon again, the base leader. He said the other results were inconclusive. Parks begged them not to inject him again. He fought them. I wanted to help him, but by then my injection had kicked in. All I could do was sit there passively as they forcibly injected him with the chemicals. This round of hallucinations were evidently more terrifying than the first, though. They had barely left the room when he began shrieking. He began shrieking at the top of his lungs. He screamed and screamed until his voice completely broke, and then he was reduced to making these low guttural hisses. Klima had long since passed out from the pain, so I was the only one in the room to watch what happened next. I tried speaking to Parks several times, but he never once answered me. He just rolled around and around on the floor, until I noticed the blood. It wasn't until the disturbance brought the guards back that I saw what had really happened. Parks had clawed out his eyes. He was laughing like an idiot when they took him away. It was the last time I saw him. Parks' cell is now empty. Only Klima and I remain. Entry 5. The leader of the base is a surgeon. His name is Mustaba. I demanded to know where Parks was. His only response was, in the lake. The lake? He was utterly undisturbed by the fact that I am a merchant officer, or that he has killed crewmen and destroyed a ship of the RMF and interfered with the circuit reticulum. The mercs had read our records. The reticulum would merely assume that we were lost in the jump. He looked at me from behind the blood red mask he wore. I have claimed your ship, its crew, and their respective remains by rights of salvage. That having been done, you are now my property. Entry 6. The medical tests are becoming increasingly torturous now. I was sedated and taken to the medical room. There, all I remember is seeing some kind of robot. Then nothing but a dream about Lorna. Her face, her dress, just like on the night the picture was taken. When I awoke, I had been returned to my cell. Only now I feel like my insides have been crushed, and I'm marked with a series of scars across my midsection. Klima does not respond when I call to him in his cell. I wonder if is this me? Is this all in this menu? Yes. I picked up a logbook of a guy in the cell, so we're just reading what happened to him. When I call him in his cell, maybe they'll have him now. No one will tell me what they are doing to us, but I already know. Exploratory surgery. But why? They've tortured us all on a regular basis, but they've yet to ask us a single question. Entry 7. I was taken back to the medical room, strapped onto the operating table and injected with something that made me increasingly lightheaded. This time, Mustaba was there in person, only I couldn't see him. I could only hear his voice telling me that this was the last of the preliminary examinations. If I completed this final test, I would be ready. He didn't tell me for what. I demanded to know where Klima was. His response was, he died on that table you're lying on. Oh no. Now he's with your other friend, in the lake. Before I could say anything, I saw the arm of the robot come down over my body. I felt completely detached and unable to move as it began to burn an incision into my stomach. Mustaba stepped forward and reached inside of me. He turned to me and asked, "This is just the beginning. I promise you there'll be a lot to see. Would you like to stay awake?" I stared into his eyes for what seemed like hours. "No," I whispered. When I awoke, I was back in my cell alone. Entry 8. There is a new prisoner in a cell across from me. This must be us. I cannot see him. He's lying unconscious in his bunk. At first I thought it might be Klima or Parks. Maybe another crewman from the Agrippa had managed to survive, but it wasn't. I have never seen this man before. Entry 9. There is something very large being moved into the cell next to mine. This must be the prisoner that they found in the ruins that they were excavating. Parks must really be gone if they're putting his old cell to use. Whatever this thing is, it is enormously heavy, judging by the number of people and the equipment that they need to move it. Supervising this operation is another Mondite scientist. There is dirt on her uniform, as if she'd been digging. I heard someone call her Dr. Escher. Ordering the men for her is the head guard that lurks around the cell block. His name is Kanan. That's the blue guy, Blue Man Group. Whatever is going into that other cell certainly sounds like it's a major security problem. Entry 10. Just started to get my strength back from Dr. Mastaba's damned examinations. I saw Kanan walking through his cell block. What's in that cell? I asked him. Just something that'll probably kill us all. Nothing for you to worry about. The man in cell 3 is either still unconscious or he keeps to himself. He does not respond when I call out to him. Over the last few days, I've seen Kanan walking around here looking increasingly nervous. I try to catch his attention, perhaps speak with him again, but he is all business. Still, there is something different about him. His expression does not have the cold acceptance of the other guards. He is intensely in thought, and each movement is a jolt of released tension. How pathetic that my entire existence has been reduced to brief glimpses of people in the outside world. For all I know, I am imagining these little things in an attempt to occupy my mind, to save it from the heart-stopping emptiness of imprisonment. I must hold on to the hope that I shall see Lorna again. For the sake of my sanity, I must hold on to that hope. Okay, entry 12. The camera is off, said the voice, and I was surprised to see Kanan standing outside my cell. They'll never let you out of here. Never alive, you know that? I nodded. Kanan's eyes stared out into nowhere. I've seen the things they're finding. More of them every day. Nightmarish, I mean. I thought what we do here was terrible enough. Do you want to get out? I was overwhelmed in confusion and disbelief. Kanan stared at me and I could see the realization come over him. He was thinking maybe he had made a mistake, that I might try to save my life by turning him in. As an officer, and a gentleman, I never considered this an option. When I cleared my head from the shock of what he was saying, I managed to give the approximation of a nod. They say you're a flight officer, Kanan said hopefully. Ensign, RMF, I replied, snapping to attention and saluting him with my academy best. It was his turn to give me a strange look. Can you pilot a dropship like the one you came here on? I could. There's a dropship out on the platform. She was brought in on autopilot for maintenance. The crew and Marines on board are all in cold storage. You need to understand, we only get one shot at this. My ears trained to hear anyone else that might be listening. When, I said. First, we need your new neighbour. He's the chosen one. That's why you're nothing but an autopsy waiting to happen. They won't think twice about killing us, but maybe they want him back bad enough that... He sounded less than convinced by his own words. I sure didn't know what he was talking about. Maybe, was all I could manage when he looked at me for a reply. We both laughed nervously. At that strange and uneasy moment, we became like old friends. Jailer and prisoner, closer than brothers, comrades in arms, about to go into battle together maybe for the last time. My personal access code is 87146. Aha, okay. We finally got a bit of information. I can start writing some codes down. Okay, Bioforge. Kanan code 87146. Okay. You might be able to use it to get out of a bad spot. Let's hope it never comes down. And to that. Before I even thought about it, I was giving my last possession, the picture of Lorna. Who's this? The wife, he asked. Not yet, but she will be. You missed that during the search when they brought me here. I could be going home. This absolute miracle was so unlikely and absurd to me that I started giggling like a schoolboy. Kanan nodded, like he understood, and solemnly put the picture away without saying a word. He reached in between the bars of his cell and put something in my hand. Just as he did, I heard the doors to the cell block open, and I quickly put it behind my back. Oh, the flute. Maybe that was his flute. 3 more guards came into the cell block and opened the door to cell 3. The man inside walked out with guns pointed at him. Holding a hand in front of his weakened eyes, the new man slowly walked out of the cell block. The guards followed. As Kanan went, he looked back at me. He flashed me the sign of 5. It wasn't until the cell block doors closed again that I allowed myself to even notice the reassuring, familiar metallic heaviness in my right hand. A blaster. Oh, a gun? It was fully charged. We have failed. I've been recaptured and Kanan is also a prisoner here now. The man from cell 3 has been the subject of a monstrous experiment. He is no longer human. That's me. I don't know what he is now. For some period of time, they have simply been beating me into unconsciousness whenever I show signs of awakening. I suppose they've just gotten tired of it now. Entry 14. Today the guards came for Kanan. He thought as best he could, but in the end they took him away. No sign of life from cell 3. Kanan has been jabbering like a lunatic ever since they brought him back. He keeps screaming some conversation with his mother that must have been going on inside his head. I can't see into his cell from here. Entry 16. I was awakened by the sound of an explosion in the cell block. 2 of the guards went to look in on Kanan. From what I heard, he must have mauled one of them really bad. Entry 17. I forgot how much text there is. There's a fair bit. Entry 17. Kanan continues to get worse. All he does is growl and howl like an animal. The guards have just told me that now is my turn to be taken back to the operation room. This journal has reached an end. No matter what occurs, know that I always loved you, Lorna. If I should somehow get the chance to write again, I will. End. So what did we learn? Am I the person in cell 3 that Dane wrote about in his journal? If I am, then they tried to rescue me. Maybe Dane can help me escape, if he's still alive. And if I can find him. Stockboarder, thank you for the GG. So we got a code. Okay, so there's still the matter. There's 2 things. So now there's a medical robot. Ooh. That's quite the earthquake there. There's a medical robot that's just in that room. I don't know what we're meant to do with that. And there's this room here. We can't. There's no way to unlock this cell yet. You're going to let that robot live? Well, it's not dangerous, and I can control it. So I wonder if maybe. So if I go, where was it? Was it here? Let's try this one. No, it was I think it was the control panel down here. So we could actually control that medical robot. So I'm wondering if maybe that's going to end up being. I can't quite remember the what it's used for. Now let's see. Can I leave this room now? First, Lassus, hello. I first played this on my 486DX266. It ran like dung. Felt like a cyborg dude was wading through treacle. Yeah, I think I must have played this on a Pentium 90 at some point. Alright, so I don't know. Yeah. So I can inject. I can play this on the Pentium 166, I think. That might have worked a bit better, yeah. There's actually a ton of lore in this game. It's quite well fleshed out. I wish the DLC was planned, actually got released. I think originally it was going to be a sequel. And then later on they decided to spin it off into an expansion pack. And then it just got cancelled. So we got a code from that journal. So let's try that. 8, 7, 1, 4, 6. No palm detected against reader. Oh, okay. So I've got to put the palm and then put the code in. All right, okay, I can do that.
A severed arm.
I'm disappointed it didn't make the robot fail the door. Oh no. I can still do that. Let me open this door first.
A severed arm. I just found being able to beat someone to death with their own arm in the opening incredibly appealing as a 15-year-old. Yeah. There's lots of cool details in this game. That unfortunately I think it got a little bit overlooked. No palm detected. Max Devlin, hello. Alright, so I think there's more to do with that door. Access denied.
This guy, I'll leave him alone.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
I think. Okay, so we
Imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
cell block 3. That's our old room.
Warning.
So you're saying if we run into the door, there'll be an amusing message. Probably should save. I haven't saved in a while. If I'm in the camera, if I'm on the camera, get the robots welcome. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can do that. Because I have to. Oh, I know. I see what you mean. Because the robot, I give the arm to the robot.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
Because I have to do both at the same time.
Overload.
That's what the robot's for.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
It has been a while since I played this.
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
It's kind of a shame I can't control this
Overload.
any other way.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
Alright.
Overload.
It's a bit clunky, yeah.
Overload imminent.
Tank controls within tank controls. Lassus, what's on my shirt? All right, give me a sec. Let me just inject the door.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor.
All right, so you reckon if I
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
do we actually have a time limit? For Tongle, hello. That's a good question. There are time limits. There are time limits in the game, but I don't know if we're at the start of one yet.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
And it plays a bit loose with time. So there's a section later on where it'll just fast forward time once you've got to a certain part in the game.
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
Okay, so my robot power here does not want to pick up this arm. Maybe I can
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor
maybe I can adjust the arm. You get a can't pass if the door is blocked by lasers, like when it started first.
imminent. Warning.
Oh,
Overload imminent.
oh, I see.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
Wrong button. All right, let me move the arm. I wish I was battery operated.
Reactor breach.
A severed arm.
A severed arm.
Warning. Reactor breach.
Let me move it out of the way so I can try and pick it up.
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
Oop.
Overload imminent.
All right, buddy.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
So pick up.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
Yes.
Warning.
Thanks for giving robot a hand. Go west. Eat blue arm.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
Yeah, I don't know what the dogs are doing. All right, let's do some injection.
Overload imminent. Warning.
Uh,
Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
So I just walk right up to it.
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
Take the red pill and find out you are the battery. Big D, how's it going?
Warning.
I'm currently trying to inject
Overload imminent.
the
Warning.
wall with an arm.
Overload imminent.
Why is this not working?
Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
All right, so now that's working.
Imminent. Warning. Reactor
But welcome in, Big D.
imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
Okay.
Reactor breach.
Maybe I have to go back more?
Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
So I'm not, I don't think I'm doing the animation.
Nate, I'm not sure you have to inject anything here.
Overload imminent.
I could be misremembering.
Reactor breach.
Let's have a look.
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
I'll just have to put it in the right position. Okay.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
All right.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
Okay. Now security code.
Overload imminent. Warning.
8,
Breach. Overload
7, 1,
reactor breach.
4, 6.
Warning.
Insufficient weight on the floor panel to open door.
Warning. Reactor breach.
Okay.
Overload imminent.
So the palm will open the door, but insufficient weight. Okay. So maybe I just have to.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload
Hopefully walk there and we're through.
imminent. Warning. Reactor
All right.
breach.
Good time to save.
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor. Warning.
Okay.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
Now what have we got? This is the first game I replayed when I discovered DOSBox. It was a revelation to play on non-486 speeds. Yeah, I'm surprised how well this plays in DOSBox because it's pretty much flawless.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Warning. Reactor breach.
Alright, so what's happening here? This guy.
Prisoner disabled. Medical assistance required.
We can walk that off. Ed 209 here to slap your crap. Yeah. Let's try that again.
Warning. Reactor breach.
I forgot about the robot. I mean, I know there are robots in this game, but I thought that one would be coming in later. That was no joke. No. Okay, can we... Do I have to avoid him?
Prisoner disabled. Medical assistance required.
Please help. I accidentally killed a dude.
Connor,
Ugh.
Warning. Reactor breach.
Uh,
Reactor breach.
wait, the door's closed already? Hang on.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning.
Thank you, Lassus.
Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach.
Tank controls.
Overload.
Why?
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload. Warning.
Okay.
Reactor breach. Overload.
What does this do? Remap to a controller. This game, real warning, reactor breach. This game uses the whole numpad for. Now, if I stand here,
Prisoner, do not move or you will be shot.
okay.
11 to security. Apprehended escaped prisoner in security level corridor. Please respond.
Overload imminent. Warning.
Need further instructions.
Overload.
Just chilling.
Unit 11 to security. Apprehended escaped prisoner in security level corridor.
Never move again.
Please respond.
Reactor breach.
Need further instructions.
Reactor
Unit 11 to security.
imminent.
Apprehended escaped prisoner in security level corridor.
Warning.
Please respond.
Overload imminent.
Need further instructions? Unit 11 to security.
If I turn,
Please respond.
so I can turn.
Need further
Let's try run. No. So he's talked to me.
Warning. Reactor breach.
I'm a lonely robot.
Reactor breach. Overload. Warning. Reactor.
No, this is the bad time to. No.
Prisoner disabled. Steps required.
Well.
Warning.
Let's have a look at our journal. Is there anything in the journal?
Imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
I don't remember this being all that upsetting. I just remember legging it past. Yeah, I was trying to do that.
Warning. Reactor breach.
This is a time where 3D controls are still being worked out. The control scheme is not one of the game's strong points.
Overload.
It's pretty good for the time though.
Breach.
Assuming you know what to do. The hand must be in the scanner at the same time I activate its security clearance in order for this to work. Yep, we did that.
Overload imminent.
Can we eject it with a little robot? Good question. I think from what I remember, well, better or worse than Alone in the Dark. I think it's a little bit better. If I just stand here,
Prisoner.
no.
Warning. Reactor breach.
Because yeah, I have a vague memory of running past this dude as well. What are the controls like, Harley and Trivial? Once I get past this robot, I'll let you know.
Prisoner disabled.
Was that what you're just talking about? Oh no, I'll give you a quick show. So it's using tank controls. You don't have access to a menu to change. Yeah, you don't have that. Yeah, it's all keyboard controls. So, okay.
Warning.
So it's tank controls. So I can turn left and right.
Reactor breach.
Hello, Edie. Just show off an Eevee at the same time. So I can do it backwards and forwards. I can turn around. I can do these kind of like circle Eevee, yes.
Reactor breach. Overload.
And I can do side steps, which I don't remember being useful. And there's a whole combat mode. So combat mode, you've got a whole bunch of different attacks via the numpad.
Warning.
Using the Alt and Control keys to pick your different actions.
Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor.
Hey, Mr. Wolflight.
Overload imminent.
Bye, Evie. Hey, Evie.
Reactor breach.
How you going, girl? Evie,
Imminent.
where's your head? Where's your head go?
Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
Hello, Evie.
Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent. Warning. Reactor breach. Overload imminent.
I think Max is blocking the door. Oh no, I'm sorry, Evie.
Overload imminent. Warning. Warning.
Because I can stand here. And oh, hang on, what? Maybe because of the earthquake. I was taking too long, so I had to wait for the earthquake to happen before I actually entered the corridor. Stealthed, yes. Evie's just behind me on the dog bed now. I don't know if I can show it. There you go. There's Evie. Hopefully she's not sulking. Good job, Evie. So this guy, I seem to have enough time. Come back in 5 and she'll be reaching. We'll see. What is this? Oh, this is the elevator, I think. Oh, roaching. Gotcha. Do I want to go here or do I want to look at... is this a panel I can use? Let's have a look at this one. Okay, so we're here, I believe. Oh no, hang on.
My cat ate a large amount of wool last night and isn't well. Oh no. Stupid orange. I hope your cat managed to either vomit that wool up or it makes its way through safely. Hopefully a vet visit won't be needed. Can I go up? Oh, these don't look good. Why did that not work?
Mate, woof.
Woof, woof, woof. Let's avoid these for now. Let's go check out the end of the bottom of this corridor. God, leave me alone. Run away! Hey, hey. Ooh, what's that? Personally, I don't find wool all that tasty. It's probably like a texture thing. We've got chamber 1. Temperature. Fluid levels, heart rate. Engineered species prototype, Cyberaptor. That doesn't sound good. Cloning, genetic alteration, and accelerated cell growth of DNA from a species of reptile found on the northern plains of this planet. This initial organism was combined with a full package of cybernetic enhancements. Okay. Cyberaptor is being kept frozen because it's too difficult to control. It killed and ate guards Tavish and Mobrick when its daily feeding was late. It also succeeded in breaking free on one occasion when it killed and ate another experimental test subject, a regenerative plant creature. Cyberaptor is the name of my new metal band. That's a good name. Despite a substantial quantity of plant matter continuing to regenerate... a little rusty. Despite a substantial quantity of plant matter continuing to regenerate itself inside its digestive tract, thereby sating its hunger, the Cyberaptor still exhibited violent and aggressive behavior. It apparently kills not merely for food, but for the simple visceral experience of killing. Special instructions. The Cyberaptor, so it's only at 73k, that's pretty cold. It's like, what, minus 200 degrees Celsius. Has new metal had an ironic comeback yet? Probably not. Hopefully not. Should be kept in cold storage until such time as the base is equipped with adequate facilities to study it properly. Alright. What's in chamber 2? Also very cold. Test subject was originally a biologist who was a recipient of numerous brain implants. Tissue type test suggested he would be compatible with cybernetics. Human. After having all 4 limbs removed, subject underwent cellular alterations in order to prevent prosthetic rejection. A mutation resulted, relieving him covered in tumor-like growths. Experiment aborted before prosthetic implanted. Subject has been lobotomized. Oh my god. Subject is to be kept frozen until such time as its tissue type needs to be compared to that of possible reoccurrence of the mutation in another experimental subject. This is nightmarish. This is pretty warm. Hang on. What's that, like minus 100 degrees Celsius? The last occupant of this freezer unit has thawed and escaped. Engineered species prototype. Daedalus sapiens, a carrion eater. Cloning, genetic alteration, and accelerated cell growth of the DNA form from a species of insect found in the southern hemisphere of this planet, combined with human DNA. If you could cyberize anything, what would you cyber up? I don't know. If I could, I don't know if I would, because it seems like such a barbaric process. And I wouldn't want to kind of like. I mean, they would have to volunteer to begin with. I have to think about that. Cyber territory, please. You could do that, I suppose. Don't let morality in the way here. I want to see cyborg bananas. Oh, okay. Yeah, if they're not conscious, then yeah, go for it. Cyborg the bananas. Cybercolon. Oh no. Um, cloning, genetic alteration, and accelerated cell growth of the DNA from a species of insect found on the southern hemisphere. Okay. Made. This is the last remaining one. This experiment was declared a failure because it had a heavy aversion to bright light. Also, it's also voraciously hungry. The metabolism of the subject is quite astounding. It processes food at a rapid pace, and the full limits of its growth potential have not yet been reached. One curious aspect of this organism is its reproductive system. It's not only capable of reproducing very rapidly, but also through asexual means. Within less than 48 hours' time, the 3 original subjects had become 19. Once again, we succeeded in producing a specimen that proved to overwhelm the facilities of the installation, and it shall be left to another time and place before it can be studied further. Subject should remain in cold storage. This is not looking good. This one's good. A genetic hybrid of a previously unclassified species. Insectoid species from this planet, Daedalus, ordered by Mustafa. The subject's skin is coated with a highly potent toxin. Although many animal species of Daedalus appear to be immune, toxin is lethal to all humans exposed to it within seconds. Subject's blood contains a heavier concentration of this toxin. It also spits toxin to defend itself. Subject terminated. Keep subject frozen and avoid handling at all costs. Curious reproductive system is the name of my new acid jazz combo. So this is just about the reactor. I think there's nothing specific. I'm kind of worried. I feel like I should save again because I think something's going to happen. Cold. Because that one's open. And we've got the Wolf of Rock.
Run, mortal!
Their Wolfarok has raided.
Welcome in, the Wolf. How's it going? What are you streaming? Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 2. How are you going with your Pro BMX? Welcome in, everybody. I'm playing Bioforge, which is a DOS game from the mid-90s. And we played this cybernetic Hulk. I'm not sure what... We're discovering more about this area. So we've escaped. We've found a whole bunch of like cryogenically frozen monstrosities, and one seems to have escaped. Progress report: 56 out of 96 goals now. Oh, nice. Did you make good progress on this stream? Do you feel like you're going to get all 96? What does this button do? Ooh. What does this do? That looks...
Warning. Crown fluids low. Situation critical.
it's going to be some tough stuff ahead, but...
In chamber 1 are destabilizing.
Oh no.
Is correct.
Did I do that? There's going to be some tough stuff ahead, but I'll get there eventually. I mean, yeah, I hope it goes okay. Yeah, normally with achievements, I think I give up at some point. Feeling like I can't actually...
Crown fluids low. Situation critical.
What have I done?
Conditions in chamber 1 are destabilizing. Please correct.
What's in chamber 1? Fluid level seems fine. It's just a cyber raptor. It's just a dangerous dinosaur that they've cybernetically augmented. Oh crap. Hello. Oh god. No. Alright, I might have to On the harder difficulties, if you repeat the same combat move, the second iteration is much slower. Yes, I did read that. Denver the Dangerous Dinosaur. Rise of the Robots, the adventure game. I'd play that. I play that broccoli donut. He's my friend and a whole lot more. Okay, so as soon as we start dumping that stuff. So as soon as we start dumping the cryogenic liquid, that robot comes out. So maybe I can go down this ladder. Denver the last dinosaur, he's my friend, and oh no, Denver. This looks fine. You had a lot of coffee? Oh no. I could do with the coffee. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the music being that memorable. Like there's probably no monsters in here to eat you or anything. Nah. Let's have a look at our journal while we wait down here. There's something in here. I can smell it. It's putrid. It must be dead. It's dead. It's fine. I wonder what this looks like when we pour all that. You hear growling. Something. Is that me? Ah! Okay. I think you're right. I think there was something down there. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. The Terminator ending. Yeah, I just needed a thumbs up. So what happens if I try and do this without the iris being open?
Cryohydrant cannot be operated while iris hatch is closed.
Well, that's disappointing.
Warning. Cryofluids low. Situation critical. Conditions in Chamber 1 are destabilizing. Please correct.
So that's closed. So I vaguely remember I've got to fight the Cyberraptor.
Warning. Cryofluids low.
And like kind of
Situation critical.
trap it on this maybe?
Conditions in Chamber 1 are destabilizing. Please correct.
Okay. Because last time we just hung out, and then the I wish I had a metal 6-pack. I don't know, this guy lost his complete memory.
Warning. Cryofluids low. Situation critical.
Do I just have to look at this?
Chamber 1 are destabilizing. Please correct.
Ah, he's fine. Yeah, okay, so I just had to... Oh god. I just had to look at the computer. Oh god. Alright, buddy. Oh, I just remembered he's low, so I probably got to do low attacks. Oh god. Quick, do a backflip. Watered animal. Hello. Welcome in. I'm currently getting my ass kicked by a cyber raptor. Woof woof woof. Oh god. Okay. And I'm dead. Let's try that again.
Raptor go.
Can you, static welder, hello. Can you push the button while it's on the hatch and make it fall? I can try. I think it's too clever for that. Let's give it a go. I'd love to see that play Dark Souls. Oh man, I love Dark Souls. I'm terrible at it, but
Situation critical. Conditions chamber 1. Party stabilized.
run away, run away, run away. Okay.
Error. Movement detected on iris hatch.
Movement detected. Okay. You're not facing. Oi. Oh god. Oi, oi, stop it, stop it. Okay, I think I'm just punching him. Is he passing out? What are you doing, mate? Is he like just carefully arranging himself to fall on the iris? There you go. Done. You did it, Static Welder. I mean, I'm not doing some crash shot here. You're here fighting. Let's help that fight out and stay out. Well done punching him out. Yeah, I don't know. Give him a Birkenhead kiss. I'm not sure. Is that a deep fried food? Okay, so if we go diagnostics, I can actually heal myself. So let's just heal myself a little bit because I don't want to. Because I think there's other ways to heal myself, and I don't want to use all my energy just yet. All right. Well, that was a Cyberaptor. That raptor just got cybered. But yeah, I did, and that, I guess, that wasn't quite the Terminator ending, but that was, I think this is like 2/3 of the way in Terminator 2. Oh no, the wolf. Oh, this is cool. This is cool. So whatever this other thing is, cyber wrapped up. So this is the thing that tossed us into the chemical bath. I don't think we can interact with it. The only problem is like you can't get this guy's opinion on. You can't like look at things. All you've got is a journal. So sometimes he'll say something in the journal, but not this time. So what's down here now? Where is this taking us? Oh, okay. Oh, this might take us back to the cell that's been that it can't unlock because there's a giant hole in it. Whatever this other escaped prisoner was, I'm sure it sure made hell out of these tanks. Maybe this thing and I are on the same side. Maybe it is. What is in here? Okay, so that's how you get to the reactor. Unfortunately, we didn't survive. The other prisoner looks like a piece of malformed fudge. Spoilers, we haven't seen the other prisoner yet. But yeah, it kind of does. Can I speed this up? I can, a little bit. Cool.
I just thought I'd add.
Ah, thanks, Murray. Alright, we're going. What are you doing? Come on, buddy. So we can't go left. How's the bioforging? Adrift on the Sea, hello. It's doing pretty well. We just, we almost got our ass kicked by a cyber raptor. And we just killed it off, and by freezing it, hasn't given anyone a Birkenhead kiss yet. That's true. Town first. I don't even know what that is. Is it just a headbutt? Because I can do a headbutt. I just got to figure out which one headbutt is. Yeah, there you go. I can give him a little headbutt next time. Alright, I guess I'm saving again. Because I don't know which of these holes I should go down. Stitch that, Jimmy. Like, is this a bad one? Yes, that was a bad one. Alright. Let's try this one then. Hang on, what's the point of this if I can't...
Copper, I don't know which hole to take. Is this the bad one?
I mean, I don't know how you can take that out of context. Here we go. Hey, buddy.
Who are you? What have you done to me?
What answers?
Freeze, prisoner.
Oh no.
What have you done to me? Tell me, damn you.
Ugh, take this. Oh, no, I didn't want to take that.
Let's get you back to your cage, animal.
Oh no.
Now, do you recognize your true masters?
This guy's a jerk. This is awesome. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Alright, so we've got to defeat this guy. I think that's a gun on the ground, so let me try and get that. Alright, come on. Go up. Hello.
What have you done to me? I want answers.
Freeze, prisoner.
Alright, come on, quick.
The blaster.
Yes. Okay. No. Oh no.
Animal.
I'm just trying to. That's good enough. Just fall down the hole. But Gorp, thank you for the follow. I don't think that was the appropriate way to do this. Let's try and climb up here. Come on. Am I... What? Okay, I did this multiple times. Why is it not letting me... Here we go.
Look at this sign, Graham.
Hey, David Alexander. How's it going? Let's save again. There must be a way to get this gun without...
Who are you? What have you done to me?
Stop talking.
I want answers.
Get the gun. Alright, maybe I'll just punch you.
Let's get you back to your cage, animal.
Whoa. Look at that sexy cyborg butt. He's not doing too well. Alright, maybe we can't get to the gun. Shove. Can't you? Yeah, I got shoved in a hole.
Who are you? What have you done to me? I want answers.
Alright, just
Freeze,
stop talking.
prisoner.
What have you done to me? Tell me, damn you. Who are you? What have you done to me? I want answers. What have you done to me? Tell me, damn you.
I want answers.
Who are you?
Alright, I'm enjoying this.
I want answers. You have stolen my body and my mind. I will know why, or I will have your blood.
I will have your blood. Car. Wolf? Oh, right. I kicked you, can't you tell?
The blaster.
Yes, a blaster. Now, can I put that in my inventory? No. Can I search this guy? Can I look at this? At the very least, I've got a gun now, which is good. I can't tell if I can search this guy or not. It doesn't look like it. How is my health? Let's go diagnostics. Still pretty good for health. I don't know how to recharge my energy because I know you can get batteries, but I also know it's bad to use all your available power. So I'm a bit wary of that. So let's go up here. Is he... I think he's positioning himself. Yep, okay. Okay. Speed up a bit because that takes a while. Now, to shoot the gun, I think it's... Yes, okay. Now, there's a robot in this corridor somewhere. So I'm wondering, should I save? Yeah, it's save. Save this game. Now, should I try and kill this robot, or should I just wait a bit? Like, if I try and shoot him. I mean, that's not ideal. I mean, honestly, right now, I don't know if there's a good way to defeat him without having to cheese him. Like, because, yeah, like, we've got a blaster and it's pretty cool, but there's no way to get, like, cover or anything like that. Unless like maybe I can go inside the elevator and shoot him from there. Let me wait for him to pass and I'll open up the elevator. Any minute now, buddy. Come on. Okay.
Please secure all sidearms. Energy discharges in this chamber are extremely hazardous.
Extremely hazardous. Oh god, no, don't hit me. Oh god. Maybe I can... How much health did I lose from that? Oh man, really? Let's load that again. Well, should I load? Yeah, I think I should, because I don't want to... I feel like health is at a premium. Energy is at a premium. Okay. Wait for this guy to go past. Turns around. Comes back this way. Open the panel.
Please secure all sidearms. Energy discharges in this chamber are extremely hazardous.
Okay, so I think the game's giving us the hint here in regards to how we're meant to play this out. So I'll do another save. And we'll face this way. I kind of vaguely remember doing this. Alright, they're gonna... Am I shooting at the right angle here? Yes, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's get... Oh, God. It's tricky getting the right angle here. Okay, try that one. Yes, yes. Okay, we got it. I got it. Alright, maybe I should run over here. Sometimes you can hit yourself. And Pal Sensei, yes, I've done that before. Let's try. Hopefully this won't hurt me. Ooh. That wasn't too bad. I'll take it. That looks extremely dangerous, but it's getting him. Now it's not. Oh god, don't hit me, don't hit me. Alright, let's try that. What the hell? Where is it going? Alright, let's try this. Whoa, whoa. I'll take it. That worked. Amazing indeed. Let's save that. So maybe, bullseye. Maybe I can do that to get the robot as well. Maybe I can cheese it. Where? Oh god, where do these ones come from? I was feeling all smug, but there's all these extra guns. I do like that they can shoot themselves. Alright, so if I go out here and then come back, can I just shoot them? Let's have a look. I do not like all these bullets going everywhere. Somehow I'm just getting them. Hang on. No, that was me. Don't shoot yourself. I'm doing terrible here. Oh, alright, let's load. They must not. I wonder why they're not shooting at me though. Why did they shoot me there? Alright.
Tower to control room. The main gun is offline.
Okay. I'll take it. That was not my intention, but I'll take it. I'll save that again. Cheesy gun. It must be because they're facing the wrong way. That's the only thing I can think of that explains why they're not trying to attack me. So that's... Can I get this guy? Yes. Okay, this is great. Yeah, I'm feeling confident maybe I can do this to get the other robot. Oh god, don't hit me. Now I can't even see what I'm doing. Okay. Okay, is this gonna get him? Yes, okay. Sweet. Cool. We can now explore this area. There's probably like a dozen more drones over here that's going to kill me. Hey, buddy. How you going?
No! No!
You also deal with floaters like this?
No!
Mate.
Turn on the main gun, damn you! Kill me? I'll activate the gun.
Okay, do that.
No!
Oi. You had an order.
Turn on the main gun, damn you! No! All right.
I think we just had to hit him enough. Uh-oh, I don't like the look of this dropship.
Damn it! That ship got through.
So I think... Oh, cool. I think what we're doing... oh. I don't... Am I shooting at it right? Probably... Yes? So when we escaped the cell, we got like a message saying that there were multiple dropships coming down. So I think we just had to shoot one down. I thought maybe I had to do this later. Okay. So this guy, I can kill him, or I can just leave him to do whatever he had to do. So that's... Oh, I effed up. I effed up. I was there was more than one dropship, and okay. Let's go back. At least they don't allow you to hard lock. I think you can. I think you can hard lock because I think some items you can't.
Turn on the main gun, damn you!
Are you doing it? Okay. Stop hitting yourself. You can drop my ship any day. Ah. Like the battery bug, yeah. I am worried. That is the main thing that I worry about is I don't want to screw up the battery. Okay, let's get this guy. What? No, shoot him. Why is there a cinematic for me barely missing? It's just rubbing it in. Oh no, I got him. I got him. That's why I never touch the batteries and just saves company. Yeah. Sometimes I do that. Mac, hello. They just had the one cutscene for the miss, yeah, that they show over and over again. That's so I just killed 2 dropships. Mac, how you going? Mac was playing Catacomb, not Catacomb Abyss, Catacomb 3D Armageddon. Is that like a sequel? But hope you're well, Mac. Yeah, I think I have to use because I think later on you get a way to Oh, it came back to shoot me. Gotcha. Okay. Well, our job here is done. Let's leave. Pew pew. Yeah, so there's other ways of increasing your health, I think, and then you get later on you can get like some extra armor. So we'll see how we go. I don't want to waste. Ooh.
I know you are confused and disoriented, but we are not your enemy.
Oh.
You are one of us, a Mondite, and we are in extreme danger. Dr. Escher has betrayed us all. She has brought the monster into our base. If we are to survive, I need your help.
Okay. Help with what? Tell me more. Okay. So we can go back. We can go back to the prison level. Let's see if we can destroy the big robot.
This chamber are extremely hazardous.
I don't even know if I need to destroy it. Or if I just have to wait for the big gun. Oh, I missed him. Many of the puzzles are time sensitive and the tank controls don't help. Yes, I know some of the ones you're talking about. And it's not just time sensitive, but the time is made up. Like once you get to certain points in the game, it fast forwards time. I should have. And so people think they're running out of time. It's literally the game taking time away from you. Okay. You can do it. Get him. Yes. All right. No. Okay.
Medical assistance required.
I mean, we had a good run. Oh no, and I didn't. Oh, I thought it was. You're too exposed. And here I was thinking I was being all clever. Alright, and I didn't even save, so I get to do this again. Alright, come here, Roland.
Turn on the main gun, damn you!
I'll activate the gun.
You can say alright. Scuff Norwegian had to look up how to do the big robot. I mean,
No tricks.
no tricks. Because I don't know if I need to go back there or not. Because I don't remember there being anything else to do there. Because there's also another big robot in a later corridor. Alright. Do. Did I get him? Nope. Yes! Yes! Take that. Oh, yeah. Yes! Yeah. Oh. Oh god. No, don't shoot me. Yes! Yes! Alright, let's read the journal because I didn't read that last time. Okay. Tristes Brutel, welcome in. These ships were full of soldiers who would have captured me had I let them land. But now I've shot these ships down. How do I get off this rock? Alright, so we can actually kill that guy. And I think it determines the character that you are at the end of the game. I mean, he did help us. He's not attacking us, so I'm just going to leave him.
This is your doctor speaking. I know you are confused and disoriented, but we are not your enemy. You are one of us, a Mondite, and we are in extreme danger.
Extreme danger.
Dr. Escher has betrayed us all. She has brought the monster into our base.
I see.
If we are to survive, I need your help.
Alright, this time I'm going to remember the save.
Secure all sidearms. Energy discharges in this chamber are extremely hazardous.
And I'm gonna stay as far back into this corner as I can. Okay, so let's go. Yep. Choose the big robot. Let's give this a go. If it doesn't work, that's cool. Don't. Oh, no. Oh, God, don't. No. Am I going to get him? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Alright, no, this is good, this is good. Okay, we'll wait for the robot to turn up. Okay. Alright, this is good, this is good. He can't get us. Yeah, let's see if we can cheese this.
Right, you stupid machine.
Stupid machine. So again, I don't see any reason why we had to do that, because I don't think we need to come back here. I mean, there is a way to the reactor, down this way. But the problem is they're sharp, two sharp drops into the reactor, so I don't know if that's going to help. If you aren't cheesing a 90s game, what are you doing? That's a very good point. It's more I worry that because like if I'm playing a game by myself, I like save scum and do as much cheese as I can. But I worry that it's not as interesting for other people to watch me save and restore the game a zillion times. I could be wrong, but cheesed. Cheese the robot. Okay, the robot has been cheesed. Okay, so we've got multiple floors we can visit now. I think these ones are unavailable. Let's have a go. Inaccessible. Alright, let's try this one.
Please secure all sidearms. Energy discharges in this chamber are extremely hazardous.
Extremely hazardous. Hang on. Oh, it's behind us. That's a legit 90s experience though. Save scumming and cheesing cause games had weird stuff to pad the game time. That's true. This doesn't look ominous at all. Ah, another robot. Oh, good. I mean, I love this cinematic here, even though it's technically I'm dead. Now I can't remember if I need to just avoid that poor door. Yeah, exactly. But that's the that scene there. I think Fractal Mind Mike uses that for one of his follower alerts. Maybe a sub alert. I think it's a follower alert. And every time it pops up, someone's like, "Oh, is that Bioforge?" Or if they don't, they should. Okay. Now, let's use a different save, just in case. I don't think. I think I can still use the elevator. Dark Robo. But I think all I have to do here is just run past the ammo, the missiles that he's shooting at me. I'm the dog master. Oh, sweet. He's very fast. I'm regretting my decision. Alright, maybe there's more to it. Or maybe I just have to get to the other door. Alright, so he shoots at me, then let's see if we can just run to the other door. No. Alright, there's more to that. Let's go to the next level. I could have sworn that's all I had to do, but let's try this dangerous looking level.
Please secure all sidearms. Energy discharges in this chamber are extremely hazardous.
Hey, another robot. Okay. Yes. Get him.
Eat light, you stupid machine.
Eat light. I'm willing to let that cowardly tower guard live. Hope I won't regret this decision. Oh, I didn't know there's an option there, like a journal entry. All right, let's just save over Dark Robo. Level 3, I think it is. What is this? Is this?
Reactor approaching critical state.
I'm pretty sure they mean you to cheese ricochet the robots. This one was just blocking the way. Yeah, I think Nepal. I think you're right. It does feel a bit cheesy because the game does say, be careful of discharging a firearm in the elevator. And there's no. I don't think there's any other way that to legitimately avoid those what they fire at you. It just feels kind of cheesy. So I think this is the reactor. And I don't think we can survive without a suit. Yeah, like that. I like cheese. Alright, I love cheese. It's great. Okay. That explains why the map on the elevator was going on about. All this chrome was just for show. Yeah, he doesn't.
Reactor approaching critical state.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is the medical lab. And we've got some.
Come in. You have no choice in the matter, I assure you.
Okay, I'm not touching this.
You do not recognize me, but we have already met.
Oh, really?
I am Dr. Mastaba, your maker. I know you have many questions. Who are you? What have you become?
Harper?
Pursuing these questions will be the death of you.
Don't never be curious. Do what I say.
Guard, I need you in the operating room. This is not an emergency.
Huh.
Yes, sir.
Like, are we gonna fight?
Relax, guard. This prisoner is under my control. But I do need you here to perform an experiment. Or perhaps experiment is not the right word. I need you for a demonstration.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I will answer these questions for you now. You are an instrument of unimagined power. Free of all responsibility for your actions. Accept that reality and revel in your new existence. You are the first of the line. Here is the second. Soon he will join you. He will be as you are now.
Who's this guy?
Never what?
What? That was quick. Okay. Am I... Got him. Finally an answer to the trolley problem. Yeah, someone else presses the button. But yeah, it'd be nice if they did remaster this. Someone earlier was just talking about someone's reverse engineering this game, and they want to try and reconstruct the engine. I think they're doing like black box reverse engineering, so they're just be a robot, problem solved. Yeah. So they're reversing the file formats, and I think they've got some of the game viewable, but I don't know if it's playable. But there's a video called Reverse Engineering a Classic Video Game. I think his name's Tim Comport. Let's have a look. Oh, he's made significant updates. Open Bioforge is what it's called. But yeah, there's a blog post about it. And then maybe you could do like some of that fancy AI upscaling of some of these graphics. Okay, that's if someone doesn't go in there and just stabilize the reactor, it's going to blow. There doesn't seem to be anyone else around who's qualified for the job. All right. I suppose we're going to fix it. There's some sort of super powerful killing machine inside me. What am I? The Mastaba put me together in such a way that he has almost complete control over my mind, body, and senses. That makes him too dangerous to live. Wow, he's I mean, fair enough. Alright, hey buddy.
Don't put me back together.
Okay.
I'm gonna be walking around like you.
Oh, that's great.
Just do it. Kill me.
How do I do that? I mean, I sympathize with you. Remember that sequel that never came? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'd love to play a sequel to this. Alright, you want me to kill you? Tell me... Give me some details on how I am to kill you. I'm sorry, buddy. So what did I get? Let's put this down and pick it up again. Is that a battery?
A battery.
A battery. Okay. Now I think there's only Cyborg's one weakness. Just gently remove the battery. Either remove the battery or outright break his skull. He was ticklish. Okay, I think I picked the slightly nicer option. Now I do need a battery for the end of the game. I don't know how many batteries there are in this game. And I can't seem to be able to put this in my inventory. And the other thing is, where's the gun? What happened to my gun? So I did diagnostic. Batteries can't be stored. Boo. PFD prototype. What is this? Was that there before? Batteries can't be stored. Boo. Well, let's put it down. We can come back for it later. It's the pew pew thing. Oh, okay. I don't have it in my hand. Well, let's save because we've actually done a little bit of progress here. Oh, internal pew pew. Oh, hang on. I forgot all about this. Battery current insufficient for capacitor charge. Boo. Okay. So do I just take this battery and try it?
Battery.
But oh, I just swapped batteries. The doc was kind enough to demonstrate. Oh, I thought I was using my own gun. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I can swap batteries. Okay. This is cool. So this guy's got full battery. So let's put this one down. Should I put it here or should I put it? Because there is, I think there's going to be a guy appearing at some point. I can't decide. Wait a minute. How much is in there? Can we? Yeah, okay. So I think we need 75% to charge the ship. So that's like it's not quite 100%. A battery of decisions to make. You're exactly right. So let's check. Let's save this one. Let's just keep it in here. Why is this door not opening? Okay. Put that down, and then we know that I've got a battery there.
Do you
for
hear
later.
me? I shall return.
I shall return. Thank you, Mary. Okay, medical database. What exciting logs are we going to find here? Okay, so we've got some logs, case histories, biodata, restricted. Case histories, secure data. So we don't have the code for secure data, and I think this is where we learn who our character is, but we don't have that yet. Okay, so let's have a look at the project logs. And how much do we have? Not too much. Data. I mean, you know what I mean. When I was young, I was a bit too impatient to read all the logs. Missed the whole lore part. Yeah, that's I'm trying to make an effort to read the logs. But first of all, I think I might make a cup of tea because it has been. You say data, I say data. Let's call the whole thing off. I remember that being a plot point in Next Generation, when the grouchy doctor comes in season 2, I think, and she calls like data, and he gets all grumpy because that's not my name. And then he kicks her off the ship, and you never see her again. I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break. Just go to the toilet and make a fresh cup of tea. So I won't be too long. So I'll leave you with some classic Australian data. You teleported Dr. Pulaski right to the black hole. That's her name. Yes. So I'm going to leave you with some classic Australian rock. Feel free to spam some emotes, and I won't be too long. Whoa! What happened? Oh, Rainy, now you rated in. Oh no, I'll be right back. Rainy, let me redo the alert.
Rainy now has raided.
The safety dance. The safety dance.
Thank you, Lester, for the safety dance. Rainy, welcome in. Thank you for raiding in. What have you been playing? Rainy's been playing a whole bunch of adventure games. Nice alert. Thank you. 5 Days of Stranger. Oh, really? That series is great. I played it last year in October. I played through them all. Like you probably know there's like about 4 games in that series, and they're great. The next one, the second one or the third one, I think has a text parser, but there's a very good reason there's a text parser for it that you'll find out near the end of the game. You played Secret of Monkey Island and finished it, and then went right into 5 Days of Stranger, and then the game crashed. Oh no! I hope you managed to get that working. It might. Were you playing it in ScumVM? Because if you didn't, it might work in ScumVM. But if you did, then maybe try it without ScumVM, because it does work on modern Windows without much of a fight. Makes sense. Text fastest fight me. Text faster just is. I'm playing from the download on the website. That's weird. There is a special edition. Maybe you could try the special edition of it. Alternatively, it should come with like a Win setup file, so maybe you can run that and fiddle with the Windows settings there. Give me a ping later. I can help you debug it. But thank you again for rating in, and everyone please follow rating if you like adventure games. Maybe some 30 odd footer grunts. I'll see if there's a MIDI of that. Also, thank you everybody for the dance emotes. Also, Lassus, while you're here, I did add some.
Crap, son.
I added some sound alerts for you. And this one, I'm probably going to regret, but this is also from Beneath the Steel Sky.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection.
Yeah, still regretting it. But yeah, you're finally glad to, Ravi. Yeah. You have these epic streams that go on for like 12 hours, and I'm in awe of how you managed to do that.
Son.
It's crap, son. Good old Lamb. Yes. Yeah, I'm in awe of like how long you can stream for. But thank you again. So we're playing a game called Bioforge.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection.
Oh no. You get absorbed in the games. I can relate. But eventually I do need to sleep because combo number 8. Hello. Yeah, Lamb is a character in Beneath the Steel Sky. If you haven't played that, I highly recommend you play it. It's free on GOG, so it should be fairly easy to get going. And Lamb is a character in that game who is very proud of his factory, even though he doesn't understand how it all works. BO for game. What? Did I finish Beneath the Steel Sky? I did. I finished it last stream, I think. And yeah, it's really good. All men over 50 sound just like Lamb, where I've just moved to. Oh, really? Beneath the Steel Sky. Oh, okay, hang on. Let me get you a link. Lamb is all Yorkshire lad. Yeah, so that should be free, and that should just log in Bioforge. BO. Oh, BO. Oh, right, got you now. Sounds like damn Brian Glover. Who's Brian Glover? English accent. Actor. British television and film. How come? I don't think I've seen his work. Yeah, hopefully that link should work. Growing list of recommended games. I played them in the wild in disorganized manner. Now I'm done with King's Quest and Cluster Glory. He's in Alien 3, about the only thing you might have seen him in. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've seen Alien 3. Because I might revisit that, because I think there's a super director's cut of it now. So I'm playing Bioforge. Let me show you my character. So this is my character. I've been forcibly converted into a cyborg. Where am I? I'm on level 3. So this is the level with the reactor and the medical room where we get converted into a cyborg. And I think there's another room we haven't visited yet. I kind of have a vague idea of what's in there, but we haven't seen it yet on the stream. You're not allowed to watch Alien 3 until you seem wake and fright. All right. I do have a tab still. And another one now to remind me. Forced synth option. Got some Turian fingers. Yeah, this guy has 3 fingers. We couldn't quite figure out if his rightmost finger is bent or if it's just short like that. Where am I in the world? Oh, okay. So this is a separate planet in the galaxy somewhere called Duradulus or something. Duradus. Forgotten it. It starts with a D. uh, and we were taken on board onto the planet. We don't actually know our history, so we've got amnesia. And we've just we found out that it had like a Daedalus. Daedalus is the planet. We found out there was like an archaeological dig, and they've dug up some things that maybe they shouldn't have. We've been fighting some cybernetic raptors. There's a lot going on. Forced Synth Option is the name of my new 80s new romantic band. It started off as a punk band. It should be bent forward. Yeah, I think it looks like it's bent. I think I mostly thought he just had half a finger. Or am I in Australia or New Zealand? Oh, right, okay. I'm Australian. Sorry about that. I thought you were trying to get I thought you were trying to get the plot of the game from me. No, I'm in Australia. I'd prefer not to get too specific as to where I am in Australia, just to not dox myself. But yeah. So there's a whole bunch of medical histories here.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a tough job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Tasmania is a place in Australia. Okay, so Daedalus mission calendar, initiated by the Prime Paragon, to develop a prototype assassin fully augmented. So this is what we are. We're a prototype assassin. Near perfect physical specimen fitted with a complete range of cybernetics. A walking arsenal that, once the final stages of development has been completed, will be able to mingle undetected. Just a cyborg with metal all over our chest. No one will figure out who we are. Interact with a human normal population. Sonval lives in the carpet cleaning place in Tasmania. I'm in Chicago if you're curious. Oh, really? Cool. How do you find Chicago? What's the weather like there? Because it's quite warm here in Australia. Because we're in the summer here. A series of manned devices will fulfill an important role in the advancement of the Mondite movement, carrying out a variety of missions including, but not limited to, security, espionage, and political assassinations within and beyond the environment of the reticulum. This glorious goal heralds the first true steps on our path of self-determined evolution. The project will be carried out in 4 stages. Stage 1 involves the successful development of a fully integrated cybernetic organism. The desirable candidate will be resistant to prosthetic rejection with a metabolism that can withstand extreme chemical and surgical treatments. Augmentations will endow the subject with extra human strength, endurance, and reaction time. Simultaneously keeping the subject safe and the installation secure will no doubt present base personnel with numerous unexpected challenges. Secondary line of research during the stage of the project is to expand upon the previously developed genetic engineering techniques benefit both projects immeasurably. Cold now because it's going to freeze you knob off. It can get pretty cold where I am, but not usually that cold. It will enable us to develop a more robust candidate through progressive gene swapping. Elaborate DNA mapping will alert us to potential candidate deficiencies so that developmental problems can be immediately addressed. Stage 2 will move our candidates through a series of treatments that will completely wipe their memory. So that's happened to us. Currently, an experimental surgical technique is being considered for this phase of the project, but is an extremely delicate procedure. If it leads to the development of unwanted side effects, we are equipped to switch to the standard electroshock method. If this is achieved, it will no doubt leave subjects in a highly stressed and disoriented state. It is at this point that the subject will be most dangerous and difficult to control. That's us. Various mimetic analog insignia will be implanted and recalled to indicate the level of success achieved in each candidate during this stage. At this stage, there may also be an additional data implant designed to speed up the candidate's progress through the 3rd stage. 3 involves relocating candidates from this base to another installation to participate in broad-based training. So we haven't done that yet, so we must have just completed stage 2. If difficult to control cyborgs persist, please consult your doctor.
Stage 4 involves the full physical and electronic camouflage. Are all prosthetics plastic surgery for the purposes of establishing new identities, specialized customization, maintenance, and upgrade refitting. The camouflage is being developed for the AFA. Project has yet to be fully and successfully implemented. Likely occur at whatever particular base of operation an instrument is assigned. It will become Daedalus, this planet, will become an assembly plant and preliminary staging area for all future candidates. Due to its extreme isolation and its existence is unknown to the reticulum. I find it somewhat startling that the implications for the advancement of the Mondite movement, which are inherent in the AFA projects, are not yet recognized. Chicago makes the UK look warm. I've seen episodes of ER set in winter. It'd be most awesome if your character came with an actual user manual. Yeah, like hardware diagrams and stuff. Calling tech support because your cyborg assassin has run amok and shot the dog. Yeah, there's like a number and a QR code on your back. The unification of nanotechnology represents a liberation from the flesh. Heretofore unattainable state that essential to teachings of the prime paragon. I shall demonstrate this more clearly once this project has been taken to a successful conclusion. Strange urge to watch Chopping Mall. I have not seen that one. So far, the preparation of creating the first candidates has gone well. Out of the 260 potential test subjects, we have determined that 13 will be suitable for the first stage implementation. When do we start blowing stuff up? Any minute now. Just we have blown up a few robots, and we just killed a dude, a lady guard actually, but that wasn't our fault. Higher than the original estimated figure of 2%. All non-suitable test subjects have been expended, as in chucked in the lake. A fairly substantial amount of deliberation have finally decided upon a suitable form of mimetic analog insignia. My mother was an orchestral flutist, and one of my earliest childhood memories is watching her perform. Oh, so he taught us how to play the flute. I programmed the biological operative instructions for several of her favorite pieces onto an analog chip, Doppler chip, that will be implemented into all Stage 2 candidates. It will be a fairly easy matter to determine if subjects have been successfully mind-wiped. They will be able to play the flute. We're in the big log section now. We should be back to blowing up stuff in about 2 hours. It won't take that long. My mother was an orchestral flutist. My father was a hamster. He also spelled elderberries. Oh no. Today I have performed the first of the operations. A wondrous new age has begun. But I want stuff blown up now. Alright, hang on. We'll go through this log and we'll come back in a sec. I witnessed torturous bloody intercourse of anatomy. It's crap, son. Bloody intercourse of anatomy and machinery administered it to the birth of its first generation. As spoke the philosopher, here's to the new age of gods and monsters. Much of our work and our designs have functioned as well or better than expected, but success has eluded us. There's been physiological complications, many we have not foreseen, but I am confident we can overcome these. There are other difficulties that I find more disturbing. Our subjects have not responded well to the program. Like animals raised in captivity, they go into shock when removed from their cages for the first time. In this case, the cage is the physical limitation of their own bodies. They become savage and animalistic or lapse into dangerous delusionary state. These worthless, ungrateful cattle have no understanding of what is happening. Bloody intercourse, I'll give it a miss. I've got mixed opinions here. Do not appreciate the gift you are bestowing upon them. There's nothing more to be done with them than to move them into Stage 2 as soon as feasibly possible. Sakanako, how's it going? G-Funk, also. Roses the red, violets the blue. Hey, look, Bioforge. What was I saying? How's it going, G-Funk and Sakanako? This game always seemed interesting. Sakanako is a very interesting game. It's a bit clunky in places, but I will always recommend that people have a go of this. But G-Funk and Sakanako, how you going? So progress report 6. You're welcome, G-Funk. The mind wipe operation is extremely difficult. Could not successfully complete it on my first 2 attempts. I've discovered one usual side effect. The mind wipe widens a rift, perhaps temporarily, between the conscious and the subconscious mind. This side effect manifests itself in an extreme way. Test subjects become desperate to write things down. Hey, we were one of those. Some even bite their own fingers to write in blood on the walls. No sooner do they finish writing than they immediately look over what they've written. None of them seem to recognize or remember their own handwriting. That sounds terrifying.
The gameplay is stiff, but the setting and lore are pretty good. And always wanted more of it. Yeah, same Lassus. I think I remember seeing Mike play this a while back. It's pretty tricky in places, it seemed. Yes, he was playing it on the GOGCOM channel. How dare people have objections being forcibly turned into cyborgs? So entitled. Yes. I wanted Cyborg do to get his revenge, open a chain of delis or something. Yeah, there's this. Without spoiling too much, the ending is a bit open-ended. It sounds like Cybermen. It is a little bit. Does this have boobas? No. It's sorry to disappoint, Combo. There will be explosions, but there's no boobas. Sorry. Okay, so the subconscious mind, now isolated from sensation, thought, and memory of current experience, becomes desperate to re-establish communication with the conscious mind. Makes me curious to test the procedure on an illiterate subject. No exploding boobies? I'm out. What's the game? Space Quest 5. There's a little bit of that. I will include any more observations of the phenomena in further reports. So this is just a bit of lore to explain why we're going to find a bunch of journals everywhere. It remains to be seen if the procedure will have any settling effect on the subjects concerning their psychological limitations of their own bodies. I pressed the wrong button. Psychological imbalance. Haven't ever played this. There's a cyborg robot that she has weapons. Progress Report 7. After numerous further attempts, there have been no progress in overcoming the psychological trauma attached to procedure. This is something that could not be anticipated. To acquire life above and beyond the flesh is the path towards which all humanity has been striving for centuries. Yet, when the goal appears to have been achieved, the result is insanity. So far, every subject I have operated upon has fallen prey to this malady, which I call metamorphosis-induced schizophrenia. A fear of being changed that manifests itself through a dangerously distorted sense of reality. This condition, while initially psychological, triggers a severe alteration of brain chemistry that rendered every subject we have worked with completely useless. Keep starting Space Quest 1 and never following through. Never played those games back in the day, and they're a bit tough to get into. There's a VGA remake of Space Quest 1 that you might find a bit more playable. 2 and 3 have a parser, and then 4, 5, and 6 they go back to mouse controls. I've played a couple of them on stream. Eventually, I'm going to get to 5. I've still got 4 to get to, and I'm not looking forward to 6 because I did enjoy it when I played it. And it kind of still looked frustrating when I've seen other people play it. But eventually I'll play on stream. I think 4 is considered the best. That's strange because there's not many puzzles to it. Combo number 8. You're pressing all the right buttons for me. Maybe you should check out Space Quest 5 as well. 4 has a good premise, but I don't know if it's a good adventure game because there's not much in the way of puzzles. I would say like 2 or 3. I think 3 is probably considered the best of the series, and I like 2 as well. Most Sierra games were softlock hell. You're not wrong there. But it wasn't too bad as long as you're pretty thorough. In general. 4 had a great story, yes, and the intro to the voice narrator. Narrator was awesome. Yeah, Gary Owens. It's better than Return to Monkey Island. Most things are. Return to Monkey Island has 0 softlocks and it's pretty. It's a pretty approachable adventure game. So, like, I mean, people have issues with the story in Return to Monkey Island, but as an adventure game, like it hasn't got many sharp edges. Whereas the Space Quest series has things like death and softlocks. But death is part of fun in Space Quest. Quest for Glory is probably the only series that didn't have that many softlocks. Even Quest for Glory, there are occasional ones, I think. Synonymous with reductive. Return to Monkey Island. I'm thinking, yeah, because you can still get soft locked, but it's not too bad. Soft locks, it does set up a pretty crunchy. There are bug crashes too. But even ignoring loft socks, even ignoring the bug crashes, like for example, like Quest for Glory 4, you've got to talk to a particular person, and if you don't, I think that will soft lock you. Same for Quest for Glory 1, you've got to get a password, and I think you can miss the opportunity to get it at some point. And I think similar for 2 and 3, but I'm less familiar with those games. Let's quickly get through this progress report. Out of sheer frustration, shifting some of this genetics work over to some of the genetics work, I'm putting the surgical assembly of the prototypes on hold for the foreseeable future. Search teams have discovered numerous fascinating and unusual animal species living in and around the Mount Sion crater. I doubt that any such work will lead to a solution to the metamorphosis-related schizophrenia problem, but for now I will welcome the opportunity to occupy my mind with a fresh set of problems. We have manufactured a startling variety of curiosities. If only our goal had been to produce a number of original attractions for a carnival, then I would feel perfectly confident in declaring our project a success right now. 10. There is a species of insect on this planet, like a carrion beetle, which has a short, stubby tail with a stinger on the tip of it. The species is capable of reproducing asexually and normally lays eggs when it has accumulated too many for the capacity of its body. Most of these eggs die because they require a warm, dark, humid place for them to hatch successfully. I am not looking forward to meeting this. And there are a few places that meet the requirements on the surface of Daedalus. So this beetle locates the victim to sting. An insect injects its eggs under the skin of another living creature. The eggs are provided with a living hatchery that provides the absolute perfect conditions for them to develop and hatch successfully. Oh no. While handling the specimens we have acquired, Technician Odin was stung. The eggs are microscopic and completely undetectable until they grow and they hatch, and by then it was too late. Odin had come down what the others have called hatching fever. The body attempts to kill off the eggs like it was fighting an infection. In fact, it only makes the host body more accommodating. Oh god, okay. I'm old enough to remember loft socks in Lucasfilm games, Maniac Mansion, Zack McCracken. Yeah, it wasn't until Monkey Island that LucasArts really were like, no, we're not having soft locks in our games. Loft socks, best socks. Quest for Glory 3 and 4, I got bug locked to the point. I had to load way back to avoid doing things that somehow ended up with the game state becoming corrupted and the error crashing at a specific point. Thankfully, those have been fixed now. Yeah, there's thankfully we didn't see the bug stuff. No. Yeah, I think 3 and 4. There's I think it's called the Rising Sun patch where you can fix things, fix most things like that. I'm trying to think. I haven't tested it. Like Quest of Glory 4 is notoriously buggy though. I don't remember getting loft socked in Last Crusade, but you could certainly die. In Last Crusade, it was more like information soft locks, where if you didn't read particular information about the Grail in the library and in the catacombs, you couldn't easily determine what the Grail would be at the end in the end game. But if you had like a collection of saves, you could always go back and look them up. This log entry is creepy. Yeah. This is like the creepy doctor that's been augmenting everybody, so he's definitely creepy. If you didn't pay attention, if the Grail was glowing, it wasn't just glowing though. Yeah, there's definitely some creepy stuff in here. Stay with Odin through a series of his convulsions. He pleaded with me to help him in such a desperate manner that I found it somewhat difficult to assure him there was nothing I could do. He became loudly vocal in his agony. Odin was shouting about how he wanted to live, about some woman from his past, all the things he wanted to do with his life. Many of the others could hear him, and I was afraid that it might begin to affect the morale of the team. Poor team. Hello, Dee. So I opened up the back of his skull and attempted to perform the mind wipe procedure. Oop. He is certain to die anyway, and I thought it was better to learn on Odin instead of potentially damaging one of the AFA candidates. The operation went more smoothly than I thought. Oh, God. At first, I was afraid that his agitated immune system might reject the ANA Doppler chip, but such fears proved to be unfounded. Odin was still many hours away from death, and when he awoke, I was delighted to discover that his panic was gone. Woof, 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 woof. Did that not work? I was delighted to discover his panic was gone, with virtually no past memories left to relate his experiences to. He has no apparent negative reactions to being devoured from the inside out by carrion beetles. I stayed with him until the end. We were able to watch and experience together the creatures burrowing their way. It's crap. It worked, but it was quiet. There might be DOSBox then. Experienced together the creatures burrowing their way out of his body for what it was, a miracle of birth, in its own way as beautiful as the birth of any human flesh. He died playing the flute. It was a very stirring sonata, often played by my mother. Hearing it again after so many years brought tears to my eyes. Body horror game. It wasn't until several hours had passed that I realized that I had already come up with a solution for the metamorphosis-related schizophrenia problem. Perform stage 2 first. There's a lot of body horror here. Inspired by the progress of an engineer and using fixed technology to create a flying vehicle, I am now determined to utilize various other elements of fixed technology in developing my prototype. That might be where, how beautiful. Kill it with fire! Mastaba is, he is a psychopath. I know that this will be our first successful candidate. Today, it looked into my eyes and had no words for it. After all, what does one say when one looks into the eyes of his creation? Is he talking about me? What does one say when one has encountered his evolutionary superior? I must begin again immediately. I have one potential test subject left, so I must hurry. Oh, maybe that's me. If it all goes well before this day is out, I shall have my second success. Starber is made a bastard and smells like bumholes. Yes. Okay, report 13. A reanimated fixed soldier has escaped from the cell block. In less than an hour, it has single-handedly devastated our base. All surviving personnel are being evacuated. I shall join them, but not before I finish this operation. Well, there you go. So that's the log of Mastaba. He's not a great person. So there's a whole bunch of logs here, but we don't have physics soldier. He's made of polygons. He's got a simulated reality behind him. Simulated physics. Okay, so eventually when we get a code for here, we can find out a bit of our history for our character, but we can't do that just yet. You really simulate my physics, baby. Okay. I found Dane. What was left of him? Oh, this is the guy that was the other guy in the cell. I put him out of his misery just like he asked. May he rest in peace. Okay, what's the next one? This is a strange looking battery. Kananao, welcome in. Thank you for following. This is a strange looking battery. It appears to be similar to the one I have in my body. So some super alien is on the loose of an evacuated space lab of horrors. Yes, and I think we're gonna meet him very soon. Keen eye now. Keen eye now. Oh yeah, I can see. Okay, keen eye now. If I understand this correctly, one of the people listed in these files has to be me. I wonder which one. Keen eye now. Who could perform these experiments on living people? This Dr. Mastaba is an inhuman psychopath. Speaking of body horror, Dead Space Remake is out on the 27th. Yes. I was reminded of that today. Is anyone going to play that? So I remember playing bits and pieces of the game, so I never actually finished it. Okay. So if you can see there, that's the battery we were just talking about. I left it in this room because I couldn't put it in my inventory, so I had to like have it lying around. And this whole base is shaking due to tremors, and the reactor is about to blow. So we've got to we might have to save the reactor somehow. I really did love the original, but I'll wait for reviews. All new PC games seem to be buggy messes on release these days. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of having ease of patching games. The original Dead Space still looks good and plays fine. Is a remake really needed? That's the thing. I'm not sure. Oh god, who's this guy?
You've murdered all of us. That creature is going to destroy the reactor.
What are you talking about?
Re-release for money making at least. Yeah, I mean it. I guess there's no bad thing to make it look better, but it might be that if they change it too much, it might lose its magic. All right, this guy. Does he want? Am I just kung fuing him?
We shot down the reinforcements. They were our only chance.
You people deserve to die after what you did to me.
Alright, I'm just gonna
I'll take care of
kick him a lot.
First, I'm going to take care of you. You people deserve to die after what you did to me.
Oh no! No! Oh god! No! Stop it! Oh god!
I may be dead anyway, but at least I get to send you first.
Re-release for money making. Yeah, I played it on release. I don't remember having issues. I guess earlier PC games they didn't have as many like patches usually, unless it was like rushed for like a Christmas release. Right, maybe we'll save scum this.
You murdered all of us.
I think I'll wait until Dead Space comes down in price.
The creature is going to destroy the reactor.
What are you talking about?
Alright, let's save this again. I was doing pretty well. Still want my gun back. Because I had a pretty neat gun and I blew up a lot of robots with it. Oh god, no, don't. You son of a.
Shot down the reinforcements. They were our only chance.
You people deserve to die after what you did to me. I'll take care of the reactor, but first, I'm going to take care of you.
It's gonna kick him to death. Why is that not? Why is he not kicking? No! Birkenhead kiss him. Those deadly slow kicks. I was doing better that time. I can't believe the original was released in 2008. Oh my god, that is that's considered retro. That's 15 years. Uh-oh, dogs are going crazy. Future purchase on sale. Not something I feel I need to play on release. That's the thing. Like I've got so many games in my backlog that like it seems like wasting money just to buy a game on release sometimes. Back. Alright, let's try and slow kick him to death.
People deserve to die after what you did to me.
the arteries of this mighty erection.
You shot down the reinforcements.
Oh god, no, don't you dare. What was that? It's doing a funky little...
Take care of the reactor, but first, I'm going to take care of you.
Oh god, no. That works.
You people deserve to die after what you did to me. I'll take care of the reactor, but first, I'm going to take care of you.
Oh no. Oh, I dodged his kick.
You murdered all of us.
Okay, no. Okay, come on, you can do it. Come on.
You people deserve to die after what you did to me.
Okay, kick him to death.
The reactor, but first, I'm going to take care of you.
I tried to... No. No!
send.
Where are my balls, Simon? I love how you're trying to slut drop in it. Backlog so long, new games become retro when you finally get around to them. Oh, I can relate. Where are my balls, Simon? It doesn't seem all that tough for a cyborg killing machine. I wonder if I need to get like a better gun for him. What? Evie? Hey, Evie. Hang on a sec. I hear a dog. I just want to check on the dogs. I'll be right back. Oh no, she was fine. She was just wagging her tail. Alright, let's do this again. Load the game. Evie.
You people deserve to die after what you did to me.
Okay. Okay.
I'll take care of the reactor, but first, I'm going to take care of you.
Oh god, don't. Okay.
You shot down the reinforcements. They were our only chance.
Is the tail made of dynamite? Oh no, it's just I thought maybe she was stuck.
You people deserve to die after what you did to me. I'll take care of the reactor, but first, I'm going to take care of you.
Okay. Get some space. Kick him. Do a quick kick. Another big kick. Oh god. No, don't kick me. Oh god. No.
I may be dead anyway, but at least I get to send you first.
Oh, you son of a... Hopefully a cat pulls through with the eating the wall. But no, what my main concern was that maybe Evie was she was stuck and maybe there was like a dog in her way and she didn't want to walk past. But no, it wasn't just that. She was just wagging her tail happily. The new keyboards make it a bit hard to play. Back in the 90s, you only needed the numpad as it was. Now they moved some stuff around, so the combat is even more painful. I don't think they moved it around too much. Because I'm still using the numpad.
You people deserve to die after what you did to me.
I'm trying to be careful with how I do actions.
I'm going to take care of you.
Oh no! Oh god!
They were our only chance.
Shush you! Quiet you!
You people deserve to die after what you did to me. I'll take care of the reactor, but first, I'm going to take care of you.
Alright, this is fun. Kick him in the face.
Deserve to die after what you did to me.
Oh no, okay, yep.
I'll take care of the reactor, but first, I'm going to take care of you.
The problem is trying to do this without screwing up, because once he gets some hits into you, yes.
At least when the reactor blows, my death will be quick and painless.
Quick and
I
painless.
am glad that I could add some small amount of suffering to yours.
Yeah, okay. It's pretty harsh there. Can I get anything from him? Or is that it? What have we got? Alright, so I'm 50% health. Not doing good. Can you do punches and overhead hits with the current numpads? I feel like there was an issue with the whole system recently.
You could be right. Let me heal up a bit first. Emicat, hello. Welcome in, Emicat. So if I press C, I go into combat mode, and then I use the whole numpad. So if I hold down Control, it's a whole bunch of kicks. So I can do like headbutt, a roundhouse kick, and some mid kicks, and some low kicks, and a backflip as well, which is pretty cool. And if I use Alt, I think it's for punching. And you can do a whole bunch of blocks as well, which I always forget to do. Can I raise shields though? No, I cannot. There's no shield raising. Let's have a look at these. Can I look at these screens? I can. More maintenance data log. So is there anything interesting here? Looks normal. I'll go to the manual for the key bindings. Yeah, if you look up the reference, I think it's a quick reference card, and it has all the bindings on there. Is any of this do I need to read?
It's crap, son.
I think actually I've read this already. Oh no, this is level 3. Okay. But we did. No, but this still reads. Maybe I can repair stuff. Let's go down. Sorry about all the dog stuff. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can repair anything here. Basically just telling us that the reactor is going crap. Yep. Oh god. Love my doggy style. I think Mr. Wolflot's just come back, so they're just going nuts. Love dog stuff. Oh, they're pretty good. Maybe my own keyboard had issues. I think the people who don't have numpads, they might not realize all the commands that they can do. This room is one huge pile of lore dump. Oh god. We've had a few of those already. Reactor monitor. Escape subject from the cell block has burrowed a tunnel from cell 2 through the water tanks into the reactor room. Numpads are great. Okay. Marked resistance to extreme heat and radioactivity of the reactor room. Oh no, what have you done, Lassus? Line of defense against the intruder is an automated reactor maintenance robot guarding the reactor airlock. Its final instructions not to allow the intruder out of the reactor room. Is that the one we blew up? Oh. How long before the reaction system achieves critical expiration? An amount of time not exceeding 17 minutes. What? Hang on, sorry, I'm numpadding. That's okay. Stuff to read literally everyone in this room. Also not sure how people live without numpads these days. Yeah, like even just adventure games with Sierra adventure games. Okay, so now I should probably save. If I've only got 17 minutes to fix the reactor. Let's just go 15. Oh god. Item missed. You're probably right. Did I save that? Yes. Is it the gun? Is it this? Whatever this is? Sort of an item. Well, I haven't explored the whole room yet. Because I do remember there's like an elevator or something around here. More like clothing. Yeah, I do need clothing to be able to survive the reactor, I think. I'm back with my Macas. Thanks for still being here. Oh, gee, fun. Oh, okay. So we've got a mission calendar. All right. I do want to read some of this lore. What did you get, G-Funk, from Macas? but I'll have a look at it in a second because I need to maybe this is it. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah. Who are you?
Going to the reactor room. Watch out for the security bot. Its enemy identification circuitry has been damaged.
Oh, okay. Thanks, buddy. Was that Roland or a different guy?
Danger. Reactor approaching critical state.
I now look like an action figure. Yes. I shouldn't eat Macca's, but I do. There's one in walking distance of my house. Oh no, I used to live outside like a Hungry Jack's, and I put on so much weight. It was not healthy. I'm glad. It's probably a good thing I moved.
Time until reactor critical. Indeterminate.
Okay, so now I can go through. What am I meant to do here?
Destroyed. No new targets detected.
So large double quarter pounder, nice. With no pickled mustard, onions. Oh, no mustard. Not a fan of mustard or onions. Coke with no ice, and 6 chicken nuggies with tomato sauce. Oh man, I could certainly go with all of that. You look like an action figure. You like G.I. Joe Centurions or some crap. Is Hungry Jack's the Australian Burger King? Essentially, yes. Merbo, welcome in. Hello. Logo looks similar. I love gherkins and mustard. I'll love yours. There you go. Say it. Waste not, want not. Alright, so I'm going to have to find a way to shoot that robot, I think. Or push it? Or avoid? Avoid it? Whoa, whoa.
If you're going to the reactor room, watch out for the security bot. Its enemy identification circuitry has been damaged.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Birkenhead kissing. This guy doesn't know.
Danger. Reactor approaching.
Like, he does have a gun.
Danger. Reactor approaching critical state.
So it might be worth killing him. But I do wonder if there's like
Time until reactor critical. Indeterminate.
Motion detected. Target acquired.
alright, he can't shoot me here. To can I? Okay. Yeah, this doesn't feel like the right way to do it. Alright. Maybe there's something on the computers I'm missing, because there are like a dozen different screens here. Let's have a look. Okay, something about religion. Okay, something about the reactor.
I can understand why younger people can't play this game. It has all the hallmarks and issues of 90s hard old school games. Weird timers, struggling with controls, which is sad because I think it was a great game for its time. I agree. It's definitely clunky. Okay. This is talking about... Oh, okay, that's right. No, it doesn't have a molten center. I wonder if that'll come up later. There's nothing... And we're getting some more journal entries, so I'll have a look at those in a sec. And it's a satellite view. Ooh, okay. So excavation site restricted, passage, and Daedalus base. How do I... My finger is stuck. Oh no. Like you can see my finger in the corner, yeah? For some reason I can't move it. Right click seemed to work. Isn't it old people you can't stand jank games? There's thousands of jank indie games. I think maybe there's some nostalgia that helps you along. If I remember correctly, the first version of this game was even harder to play. I'm not sure what version I've got here. I think it's a DOS version of some kind. These logs are very long from what I remember. You don't do anything with the map, you just look at it. Right. I had to right click to exit. I was wondering why I couldn't move my mouse cursor. Alright, let's look at this one. Icarus data, Icarus access, hangar logs. Ooh. Prototype for the one-man assault fighter craft. Utilizes hull steel, reinforced chassis, blah blah blah. This will probably be important later.
I've spotted the assassin.
Oh god.
The assassin is now in the hangar area.
I regret.
He took enough electricity to fry every synapse in his brain. Guard the Icarus project with your life. I will return shortly.
Now he's got a battery. Maybe I can beat him up for the battery. But it does mean... Can I cheese this fight?
Where is Mustafa? How do I get out of here?
Because if he's got a good battery, maybe I can use my
And I will let you live.
my special ability that Dr. Mustafa showed off. Mate, are you using that battery, mate?
Where is Mustafa? How do I get out of here?
I feel like this is cheesing it a little bit, but...
Tell me how to activate the Icarus, and I will let you live.
But to be honest, I don't care.
Where is Mustafa? How
I must
do
get
out of here. Tell me how to activate the Icarus, and I will let you live.
All right.
I swear that when my time comes, I will not die a puppet like yourself.
Like yourself. I remember getting quite frustrated with the combat. It
Mustafa to base hangar. What is your status?
It can, yeah, it's very fiddly, and you don't have much of a chance to recover.
A damaged walkie-talkie.
Oh, a walkie-talkie. I could put that in my inventory.
Somebody please help me.
I might not be able to help you, Jim.
Mustafa shot me, the bastard. Please, don't leave me here to die.
Trying to see if I can get this battery out.
A battery.
So if I use this battery... I think people are trying too hard. If you can cheese a game, cheese it. If you specifically want a challenge, that's fine. Oh yeah. I mean, I was quite happy to do that. Don't worry. Energy. Oh, okay. So now we've got a whole bunch of extra energy. That's right. We need We need a battery is found in me. So let's swap out to this one. And then I'll heal with my crappy battery. And I guess we'll put this down. Now, can I use my PFD prototype now? Let's go up and we'll figure it out. First I want to check on the reactor because I want to see if that was counting down. Oh, reactor access code 235. Alright, I should write that down. Reactor code 235. A battery is found in me. Okay, so this hasn't changed. That's not too bad. So how do I get past that robot? Am I missing something? Oh, I've got music again. And let's try and charge my thingo. Energy below threshold for capacitor charge. Boo! Alright, fine. Like, is there another screen? Like, what is this thing? It should be a console that controls that robot. Ah, okay. Okay, whoops. It's a panel around here somewhere. So we looked at these panels here. What are they? Oh, hang on. These are panels too. Right. This is just about the reactor. Aha! Here we go. Here we go. It's facing the wrong way. What does this do? Ooh. Can I kill this dude? Disappointing. Disappointed. Alright. He's gonna live another day. Although I feel like I have to kill that guy. He's got a gun, and I can't get my gun going. Fork him.
Danger. Reactor approaching critical state.
I've found a problem. Oh no, door's opening. Good, good.
Warning. Temperature of plasma field still increasing. Time until reactor critical indeterminate.
Hey, buddy. No, wait, no! Alright, thank you. Thank you, loader buddy. Alright. What have we got in our journal? Okay, now the forklift bot finds another terminal where it can control a robot. Yeah. The Mondays follow this guy? He's a complete lunatic. No wonder everything around here is so crazy. If Mustaba stayed behind to finish his operation on Dane, then either he has his own way to get off the planet, or there's another ship coming to pick him up. That's how I designed the game anyway, just robots all the way down. It seems I use the same type of battery used to run this flying vehicle. I suspect I'll need all the power I can get. Looks like there's another way out of here through the garage, but it appears to have been sealed off. I found a machine in the base's main control room that has encased me in some kind of armoured suit. It appears to be pressurized and airtight. The Mondites sound like the name of a 60s guitar band. I can, yeah, I think there's like an Aussie band, Monty and the Mondites.
Watch out for the security bot. Its enemy identification circuitry has been damaged.
Interesting.
Danger. Reactor approaching critical state.
Alright, let's save again. Somehow. Approaching reactor. Oh, so it does. It opens for the robot automatically, but not for me. I've got to press the button.
Danger. Reactor approaching critical state.
I'm approaching critical mass 2. Too much macas. Oh man. She gets them delivered.
Reactor critical indeterminate.
Who's that guy?
Anybody read me?
What is this?
Please,
What's this button do?
somebody.
Oh, that's just for the door. It costs a fortune to get delivered. Yeah, that's the problem. Macas is on Butt Lane. Is that true? Sounds like a great name. Alright, so we've got the bridge up. Let's do another quick save. But I'm not sure. Deliver straight. Oh no. That's I'm back. I missed so much. I'm sorry, Kids Bean. Who's this gentleman? Hello. Can I we had a husky incident. Oh no. Husky's okay. Imicat, I still need to play this someday. Oh yes you do. It's a good game. It's a little bit janky. Alright, let's punch him. Or kick him.
Foul manner of creature are you?
I'm hoping I can just kick him a bit. Is he gonna follow me? He's like, nah, I'm not falling for your tricks.
Are you what Mascab about to make of me?
I don't like that. I don't like this beeping noise. Okay, quick. No, run. Is he gonna chase me? He's chasing me. The alien screams as he falls.
9, 8,
What?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no.
Power conductor disengaged.
Could have scored. Oh no. Someone lost a husky and she followed our dog home. Fortunately, the owner collected her though. Oh no. I'm glad that worked out. Is Mac McDonald's in Australia? Till I learn something. Yes, we call it Macca's. Butt Lane, no lie. Oh, I'm assuming that's a correct address. It's all janky, but I let myself get spoiled. Is all I let myself get spoiled so far. Yeah, no, fair enough, Amy Cat. It's very janky. This part is painful. Oh, so close. I mean, I got one. I think I've got to do both sides. This bit always smelled. So close. Oh, hey, Sinlink, how's it going? You're doing great up until the point when everything exploded. So the question is, when let's just see how we go. Because maybe I've wasted too much time at this point of the save. So I've got to kick this guy a few times before he'll Oh god.
What foul manner of creature are you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god, no. Is he going to follow me? Yes, okay. Okay, we've got... Let's save again. What foul manner of creature are you? Buddy, look in the mirror sometime. Oh, man. Steph Petition suffering here this part. Oh, no. Yeah, I also wonder if it's like a cycles issue, because it is running at like 80% cycles, and I have noticed some bits running fast. We'll see. Save the day of home. Okay. Let's try that. People do call it Macca's in the UK, but Mackie D's is more common. Really? I haven't heard Mackie D's. Alright. 30 seconds. Alright, plenty of time. We can do this.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection.
Thank you, Lamb. Oh god.
Power conductor disengaged.
Come on, you can do it. Do it slower.
Power conductor disengaged. 6, 5, 4,
2, 3, 5. Come on.
2, 1.
Oh my god. You picked a great moment to raid Captain Peelcard.
Captain Peelcard has raided.
I literally stopped a nuclear reactor from exploding at like the last second. Captain Peelcard, thank you for the raid, by the way. Let me do some shout outs. How was Star Trek Next Generation? Would have been better if it exploded from the raid. Maybe Kiss have been. Any moment was a great moment to raid someone. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Hey, how was Star Trek Generations? It's like a weird Star Trek first-person shooter adventure. Oh, thank you for the 100 pounders, the wolf. But welcome in Akils.
It's crap, son.
And Captain Pilcard and Ravana. Timing, yes. And Matt Glad, how you going, Matt Glad? Let me give you a little shout out too. I only want nuclear explosions and warp core ejections from ejections around here. All right. I'll see what I can do. I'm here to annoy you. Yep, description is System Trek. All right, a lot of systems in. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sonneveld. You might know me from just hanging around in other people's chats. But I mainly play retro adventure games.
Never did finish that game.
Lasses, that's the one Star Trek adventure game I have finished. I haven't played any of like the 25th anniversary Star Treks or Judgment Rights, but Final Unity is the one I played. It's basically system shot by Star Trek. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. I kind of want to. Maybe I'll check out your VOD and have a look, because that sounds pretty cool actually. Yeah, there's some funny bits in Final Unity, like where because you can ask like your crew for advice, and at one point you ask one crew member for advice and you're like, that's a great idea, let's do that, and you immediately get killed. I was trying to be vague without spoiling it. You're not Sonneveld. I was saying Sonneveld, and you, sir, are no Sonneveld. Oh wait, yes you are, never mind. Hello, g'day, it's me. Okay, so this we just stopped the reactor from exploding. This is something that teams of people weren't able to do, according to journals. It's basically System Shock, but X works for all X. It's basically System Shock, but System Shock. Was it data? Here's a git. Yes. System Shock in Animal Crossing. And with like who would be Shodan in that combination? So what's in this journal? The woman trapped in the place they call the dig site may be the only ally I have in this world. Have to find her before Mustapa does. That is mean, Data. Topfoot, hello, by the way. And welcome in through the raid. Okay. Oh, cool. I only just noticed that my Down Under Shodan. Just Shodan going like Ripper, crikey. I only just noticed I've got a gloved finger on now. Look at you, resident. Pathetic creature of meat and bone. Planting and sweating as you run across my island. Okay, my actions in reactor room were only a delaying tactic. This place is going to blow, and I need to be as far away from here as possible when it happens. Alright. So, the teams of people, they did their best. Planting, yes. We can workshop it. Alright, so that alien, we literally turned the bridge off temporarily to yeet an alien into the heart of the reactor. It's probably more than likely that we're going to encounter this alien later on. And he's not going to be happy with us.
Warning. Temperature of plasma field still increasing. Time until reactor critical. Indeterminate.
I like...
Going to the reactor room. Watch out for the
Make
security
truth,
bot.
hacker a pathetic creature of
Enemy
meat and bone,
identification
testing
circuitry
and
has been
swinging
damaged.
and you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine? Quote.
It's truth, mate. Stop being such a high quality streamer since you've been... I don't know, I take issue with all of that. I'm definitely not trying to be intimidating. Alright, so we're in this suit. And the only place we haven't been to now is a spot. It was populated by a robot with missiles that killed us very quickly. So I'm not sure. Do we stay in the suit? Let's stay in the suit for now because we need to go outside. I think. What's my shirt? Oh crap. I think Lassus redeemed that as well, and I forgot to show it off. I am a bad streamer. I'd love to be populated by missiles. Oh man, we read that journal entry where that guy was populated by eggs, and that was terrifying enough. Okay, so what I am wearing today is kind of like a, I don't know, like a 80s.
Anybody read me? Help me, please.
Help me, please.
Somebody.
It's a 80s vibe, Millennium Falcon, kind of vaporwave-ish. I thought it looked cool, and it's got kind of vaguely CGA-ish colors. The Enterprise, yes, G-Funk, from Star Trek. Add bad streamer. Hey, I'm Zizzy. How's it going? It's okay that you forgot. I still love you. Oh, thanks, Lysis. I'll try and return your points when I remember. You being a bad streamer is counterintuitive to my previous redeem. Oh no, that makes it even worse. Look at him. Look for any available excuse to try and call himself a bad streamer after being told he's a high cop. I will always do that. Malix 10, or is it Meli times 10? Thank you for following. Welcome in. Synthwave is fabulous. I agree. I love Synthwave. Just having it running in the background. Just as a distraction, I guess, for studying. I used to call it in the Elican Falcon. Elican. As a kid, I couldn't pronounce Millennium. Elican Falcon. Just Meli is fine. Sorry, I got a lurk as working. No worries. Thanks for popping in though. Enjoy the lurk. The OG Star Wars. I forget everything else exists. Fair. That's fair. found a great banana remote, but don't want to infringe on your gimmick. That's the thing, yeah. Like sometimes you see like a cool emote and you go, oh wait, this is probably more suitable for somebody else. The Centennial Parakeet, nice. Have I saved? Because I feel like this is a good moment to save. Save over game, yes. 21, reactor fixed. Please banana us. Oh my. So I'll show you what I mean by going down a level, and then we'll try and figure out a way to get past it. Your request has been registered and reported to mods. It's a fair cop. I don't have a monopoly of bananas, sadly. I'm told people like to grow and eat them and stuff for some strange reason. Yeah, those weirdos. I dislike bananas. The texture is slimy. I haven't tested it in a while, but I kind of had this weird reaction to bananas for a while, and it just played havoc with my stomach. But I haven't. I need to find a safe place and test eating bananas again, because they're great snack food. I like my bananas with a tinge of green. They are firmer and not too slimy. That's fair. I can appreciate that. I like foam banana sweets though a lot, almost as much as the pink foam shrimps. Pink foam shrimps I have not heard of. I do like the banana sweets. Peel them from underneath and you don't get the weird banana ropes at least. Oh yeah, sort of like how allegedly monkeys open bananas from the bottom. Prawn crackers? Okay, so this robot comes in the peeling like the monkeys do. Yeah. So this guy sucks, but I can't kill him. Back at Robo El Paso. Yeah. These things. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. I don't think we have those. I think we have something like fake teeth, which I think is similar, like at least similar in color. I don't know if it's the same flavoring. Yeah, the false teeth bulk lollies. When I moved out of home and realized I could make prawn crackers at will. Gosh darn, life-altering time for me. Don't tell me I can make them at home. That would be all I ever eat. Some people want to watch the world burn. They eat their bananas the same way they eat corn. Really? Like, nom, 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 nom. I mean, if you're playing with your food, maybe. Like if you, I don't know, like if you're just idly eating a banana, maybe you could do it that way. Also sounds like pocketbook altering. Pocketbook altering. Is that like financial fraud? Bog lollies. Bag of lollies. I don't know what bog lollies are. I want prawn or shrimp now, damn it. Prawn is expensive. Yes. I ate turkey stuffing and scrambled eggs for dinner the other day. How was it? Super cheap. I'm eating something called potato heaven. Oh man, I just had some microwave mac and cheese for dinner. Nothing too exciting. Bananas and cornflakes or muesli is a good cheat. Oh, I like the way you think. Prawns and shrimp seem to be expensive here. I'm moving to Australia if it's cheap there. I think it's in general it's cheap, but everything seems to be getting a little bit more expensive these days. I love stuffing. I took my mum out for a posh lunch for her birthday last weekend and paid £3.50 for a tiny pot of sage and onion stuffing on the side of a turkey lunch. Totally worth it. You need to write a bot that announces you have died from low nutritional value. In 2 weeks, better hurry. Maybe. What's wrong with mac and cheese? Who will let me sleep in their backyard and work for prawns? I will work for prawns. We've got a spare bed, Captain Pilgard. We don't need to force you to...
the arteries of this mighty erection.
Thank you, glasses. You can definitely crash on our spare bed. Alright, this guy sucks. Do I just punch him in the back, maybe? Nope. He's too quick for me. It's not about I can't cook. That's true. You would be eating a lot of microwave meals. Pom Pom Pox, welcome in, by the way. I don't really like prawns. Texture thing again. I'm not really sure we should be eating things with exoskeletons. It's crunchy and weird. I mean, usually with food, I try not to think about it too much, and I can eat it just fine. So it's when you start thinking about where all this food comes from that you start getting those concerns. Take the bed, yes. I live in Southern California. There are no backyards, but there are snails, kind of like prawns. You got to be careful eating snails, though. You can't just eat them unless they're prepared, I think. And even then, I don't think it's recommended eating garden snails because you don't know what they've been eating. Do I not have the gun? Last time I saw the gun was in here, in the medical facility. And I don't have it in. I think the good doctor took it off me. What was this? Was this? Hang on, what is this? Did I miss this?
A medical device.
That's how I heal myself. Okay. I did not see that last time. Alright, let's just grab this battery since
A battery.
I don't think this is a great place to put all our gear. But no, don't have the gun yet.
If you're going to the reactor room,
Oh god. Shush.
its enemy identification circuitry has been damaged.
Maybe I need to kill this guy because he's just gonna.
Reactor room. Watch out for the security bot.
He's just gonna have this conversation.
Going to the reactor room. Watch out for the security bot.
Alright.
Its enemy identification
Yeah,
circuitry
no.
has been damaged.
That's great.
Identification circuitry. If you're going to the reactor room.
Oh no.
Its enemy identification circuitry has been damaged.
Oh god. It's potato wedges on a bed of cheese mashed potato with spicy sauce and sour cream. Snapped and ordered comfort food. That sounds amazing.
Watch out for the security bot.
I just don't eat snails. Okay.
Enemy identification.
Snails were indigenous to the UK. The Romans brought them here the week when they were invaded. Really? Texture is a huge deal breaker for me with foods too. You perform self-care. Yeah, delicious self-care. It does the healing. Yes. Assuming I can actually get out of here. Oh god. Let me I don't know what's happening. I'm in a loop. Emotional eating speeding is dangerous for sure. We'll go with that for today. Yes. I love fish, but I can't deal with prawns. Rice and chicken. Rice and chicken is always a good choice. You need to deal with the reactor again? No. I saved after I dealt with the reactor. Don't worry. Annoying conversation, kill him. It's the only logical choice. Snails are also indigenous to my work ethic. Just sleep and keep a house on top of you. Break open the debugger.
Enemy identification circuitry has been damaged.
Alright, forget.
If you're going to the reactor room, watch out for the security bot.
No, I've already done the reactor. The reactor's fixed. But this guy sucks, so we might have to kill him. You show up anytime it's raining. I feel so bad going for like a walk outside and stepping on snails. Because it's like, especially like at nighttime, like I do my best to avoid them, but sometimes, all right, this guy's just oblivious.
You lost your mind?
Look, I'm sick of you telling me about the reactor. I've already fixed it. Just stop it.
You lost your mind?
Satanveld. Snailveld. Oh no. Oh god, no. He's a little bit upset with me. No. How do I do a backflip? Whee! Oh, he's got a gun. Whoops. I need just 3 more so I can afford poopy box redeems. Oh dear. Slimy old Snailveld. There's another gun somewhere near the start. There was one in a cell, but I thought I got that one. Because I had it with me when I visited Mustafa. Maybe there's one near the alien ship. Because now I can actually explore a bit without having to worry about getting killed everywhere. The gun from the cell. No, I've already got that one. And that's the one that Mustafa took off me. Go get that and Shooty the robot. Hashtag goals. I might have to find a different gun because I think we took that one. So we took this battery. What is this? He took that one, yeah.
An alien artifact.
What is this? Can I use it? Where's in my journal? I have no idea what this strange cube can be, but perhaps it could be useful. After all, some of the same technology that went into it is now inside of me. Alright, go on, use it. Chuck it in inventory. I guess we'll take this battery.
A battery?
A battery. I can't use it in my inventory. I can't store it. Let's put it down there.
It's crap, son.
That's crap. Yes, there is. Oh no! Don't.
If you're going to the reactor room, watch out for the security bot.
Zizzy. As if I would ever have a command called erection in my channel.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection.
There you go. I couldn't make it too obvious.
Are the arteries of this mighty erection.
I basically eat anything and do most of the cooking. Just a moment ago, pizza toast with tuna and blue cheese for brunch. Girlfriend sleeps late and makes up to food. That sounds amazing. MacLad, thank you for being here to win. Another reactor to blow up. I'm sure there'll be something to blow up somewhere. Okay, let me try and get through here without this guy being annoying. Okay, so there's a medical device around here. Very good. Cancel this man. This guy streams. You should cancel him. Alright, let's get this. Put that in my inventory. Look at my inventory. You mean like those pipes? Maybe. Ever since I got a sandwich maker, my life has devolved and improved at the same time. Oh man. I should we used to have one. I don't know what happened to it. I think we didn't use it, so maybe it inspired me to get another one, to be honest. Last week I ate a grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwich. How does that go? Because I would have thought, because I've peanut butter and jelly.
Read me.
Oh, this guy.
Help me, please. Somebody.
Because I'm thinking, I suppose if it's grilled, it might be okay. But it would kind of melt together, and that kind of sounds good, actually. I got an air fryer 10 days ago and haven't used it yet. Apparently you can use it for sandwiches. Grilled peanut butter and jelly is yummy. I haven't tried grilled. But peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and jam is not really a thing in Australia. French fries every day forever. Oh man, I would love to have French fries every day, but probably wouldn't be good for me. Those things tend to be kind of used 2 weeks straight. Forget about the rest of the year, then repeat. The problem for me is cleaning. Eventually, things get so grotty that you stop using it because you're gonna get around to cleaning it, and then you never do. Cheese and Vegemite toasty is pretty dish. I don't think I've ever heard decent. Accept that challenge. Do Australians call jam, or do they call it jelly like the Americans? Jam. Yes, and it has a different consistency. We don't really call it. We call like jelly, like things with gelatin in them. That's set in the fridge. What are those sound clips from? Both the erection and and the rabid dog sound. Okay, so both crap
son.
and pipes.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection.
They're both from the game Beneath the Steel Sky, and garble is from an Australian news report where a guy was describing a dog attack, and that was him replicating the dog noise. I agree with everything except the Vegemite. I really tried, but it hurts. I love Vegemite. I'm an ant, and I love. And yeah, there's also a bit more to the garble story. Yes, garble. Beneath the Steel Sky is the best. I agree. Same character actually says, yes, with his was it Pussies on Parade videos. No wonder I haven't heard of that. Yet to play Beneath. And then oh yeah, you should definitely play Beneath the Steel Sky. It's a very good game. All right, let's try and go through here without this guy. Run. Okay, cool. We made it.
If you're going to the reactor room, watch out for the security bot.
Please see your local NZZ for more information about being a terrible example. Would you like to learn more? Alright, let's set up my little battery collection here. Every jam-like substance is actually referred to as Vegemite in Australia. Trust me, I'm an expert. I'm an expert, mate. Okay. Gwerk is our new president. Oh, Gwerk! Gwerk's here. Hello, Gwerk. How are you going? Googling Beneath the Steel Sky pussy returns some interesting results. Yeah, you gotta be careful with some search terms. Vegemite sounds like a pesticide. It's not. It's a very delicious substance that eventually you can eat in great spoonfuls, but initially, if you haven't had Vegemite or Marmite or those kind of varieties, you want to start with like buttered toast with a very, very thin scraping of Vegemite on top. And then once you get used to it, then you can pile it up. It's delicious. You're awake too early, Gwerk. All hail, President Gwerk. G-Funk knows not what he speaks of. Why would you even add that last word to that search? There are certain plot lines in Beneath the Steel Sky, but yeah, you got to be careful with those words. Can't be president in the wrong time zone. You can be whatever you want to be. I never really liked Marmite. Yes, it depends. Like I am definitely more of a fan of Vegemite. This guy, no, don't, no.
If you're going to the reactor room, watch out.
I'm definitely more of a fan of Vegemite. I just thought if you want to get into like that category of food, you could probably start with either. You can make a broth out of Vegemite. Game dev Jeff, tell me more. Can you believe I'm low on vitamin B? Really? Despite all those Vegemite redemptions? I always get rid of a hallway guy now. Now I have the element of surprise. I am thinking about it because he's getting a bit on my nerves. Oh, hello, Edie. Hang on, quick dog break. How beautiful. This is Evie, everybody.
Does anybody read me?
Sorry.
Help me, please. Somebody.
Dog break, yes. Butter toast and put a briny mush on it. No thanks. Oh, you're missing out, Matt Glad. If I ever make a Minecraft game, I'm going to make Vegemite a mineral, like pyrite or wolframite. As long as you can eat that mineral. Who could have reasonable levels of vitamin B if I regularly eat whole... Yeah. It's... Maybe it's like a signed number and it's wrapped around to like negative values when they measured your blood. Oh, good luck with Finland. Put the kettle on, put a teaspoon in a mug, add boiled water, stir. A delicious drink. Now I'm president. Can I get one of those pie floaters? Of course. That will be the only thing you're allowed to eat, Quirk. You can use Vegemite as a sort of beef stock substitute. Yes. Did you know Vegemite puts a rose in every cheek? Yes. Only frog cakes with frog cake floaters. Hello, doggy. Biofrog. I love the doggy scratch breaks. Priority set correctly. Yeah, I don't like to force the dogs to come in. But if they do come in, I'm always going to give them a scratch. Hey, Evie, come here. The problem with Evie is if I say goodbye, Evie, sometimes she thinks I'm calling her again. She'll come back in. There you go. You're okay. Oh, you're a good girl. Oh, you're a very good girl. Here you go, Pip. You okay? You off? All right. See you, Evie. All right. Quick dog interlude over. Are you related to Santa's little helper from The Simpsons? They are greyhounds, and they one or two of them were racers, but we rescued them, adopted them after their racing career, so we're not involved in the racing industry. But a lot of greyhounds in Australia were that are pets were ex-racing greyhounds. Good girl that doesn't eat wool. Well, maybe not wool, but we did used to have a dog called Pilot, and he would eat the plaster on the walls. If he got really bored, he would start scraping. He would lick the wall until the plaster softened up, and then he'd just slowly scrape away at it. So we had a few holes here and there we had to plaster up. Rescued, stolen, like in that scene from The Last Jedi. From The Last Jedi. When do they steal things? Do you mean the books at the end? Oh, just Evie doing something in the background. Lamingtons and oh yeah, definitely Pavlova's. I can recommend those. Snozzberries. Snozzberries taste like snozzberries. Orange used to like apricots. They stole those weird things on the casino planet. Oh yeah, you're right. The weird things that you definitely cannot ride a greyhound. But I know what you mean now. So okay, so I've got an alien cube, but I don't know if I can use that with the robot. So you can if you believe. Also, I know logically that you cannot. Logically and maybe ethically as well. That might not be a good idea. Alright, so I think we need a gun. My character looks buff. Oh, thank you. I'm actually wearing an environment suit at the moment. I'll show you a cool death, and then maybe I'll go beat up that guy with a gun. Make your own poopbox.pdf. So this robot comes. We've got to somehow defeat it. I'm not sure what the best way is yet, but he'll shoot us, and then we get this cool animation. I have one already. My cat uses it every day. Rainy now, heading to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Rainy now, thank you so much for the raid earlier. And have a good sleep. And everyone, please check out Rainy now's stream. She's been playing these epic streams of just adventure games. So definitely at least check out her channel. I had Italian greyhounds for a few years. X left hers to stay at my place because I got along with them so well. Oh, yeah, greyhounds are great pets. I can recommend them. Mr. Tompa, hello. How are you going?
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I poop poop poop. And I poop poop poop.
Thank you, James Nico. You can win pets in relationships if you're lucky. And the pets have a favorite. I bet you're wondering why I'm staring at you here.
You lost your mind?
No. So the problem... Whee! Oh, right, he's got a gun. I forgot about the gun.
I must tell Dr. Masaba. This one...
Oh, no. Just get a tattoo of the pet and you have the pet. Oh, that's a good point. Or just the name. Sick backflip. Backflip, I agree. She was busy with work. I had more time. They eventually went back. I'm glad it worked out. He should have been impressed with that. Yeah, instead he was just decided to shoot me. I need a way to see better. I can't get any closer. Oh well. Hey buddy. How you going?
You lost your mind? You lost your mind?
Wait, no, you're not meant to fight back. Oh no. No. Oh god, no. Okay, quick.
I must tell Dr. Masaba. This
Oh no. Damn it, I'm craving a Vegemite pizza now. I don't know where I'd get one. You could probably make one yourself. If my pets dislike anyone, the person is instantly romantically unattracted to me. Fair. I don't know where the extra R came from. The fundamentals of CQC. CQC. Define CQC. Care Quality Commission. What? Oh, martial arts inspired art of hand-to-hand combat. Okay. Close quarter combat. Gotcha. Same definition as okay. Care Quality Commission. I'm calling it now. That's the first thing that came up in Google. People who don't get along with animals are sus. Yes. I mean, I can understand if a pet. I mean, if an animal doesn't like somebody, like sometimes that's not always on the person. But if it's like a common theme with multiple animals, he might give you a sign that something's not right. All right.
You lost your mind?
No. Hang on. All right, maybe a little bit. So with the combat, I've got a.
You lost your mind?
Oh god. This guy is
Attacking a fellow member of the expedition?
he does not like me. I sure don't get along with animals. Oh no. I think I should add a caveat that Gwerk is still okay. Quality Care commissioned me into submission. Wariness is one thing, but dislike is another. Yeah, I can see that. That's why I'm dating. Yeah. I still don't know. I mean, these guys are jerks because they basically
force me into being a cyborg. So maybe it's okay that I'm beating him up. Let's try.
You lost your mind?
Let's try a different attack. Oh no, he's ducking and weaving. Alright, let's try this. Headbutt. Oh, the headbutt failed me. Whoa, roundhouse kick. Okay, that was cool.
You lost your mind?
No, no. Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, get him, get him. No. Oh, God. Oh, this is good. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
It's hard sometimes to tell who your friends are.
All right, can I get his gun now?
A blaster.
A blaster. This is better than Tekken. It's better than Taken. Liam Neeson can't fight crap for crap. Poor Liam Neeson. So my I'm not doing too good here. They came out left field, but okay. Oh no. Society has forced us all to be cyborgs.
Screw a blaster.
Blaster? I barely know it. It's okay to beat up Eugenesis. Needs more Boganickies. I tried. He keeps ducking and weaving. He's just a dumb guy. I mean, he did warn me, so I felt like I could have been nicer to him. Did I just drop two things?
Blaster.
No, I didn't. But I think he thought I was still on their side. What happened to my 2 batteries? Where are my batteries going? Wait a minute. Did I lose my batteries? That's you giving me your blessing. Oh no. You're just resting. Yeah, I'll get better. Liam Neeson wets himself a lot in public, apparently. Really, Lassus? I have not heard that. I heard some of us say poo in a stream. So I clipped it and sent it to his mum, shaking my head. I didn't want my mum to know. There's lots of different photos taken at different locations. Not that it should be shaming incontinence, but I think it's mostly drink related. Ah, okay.
Does anybody read me?
Battery.
Please.
Where is my battery? Did I lose it? Let me... Oh god. Let me save. 22 here. Why... This game is... Here we go. Lassus, that would never be a command.
Are the arteries of this mighty erection.
There you go, Lassus. One of them was on Metallica CD. Batteries? Or Liam Neeson photos. He might get banned from his birthday party. Oh, when is... Oh, that's... Thank you, Dizzy. So where's my batteries? Have I lost them? Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe I didn't save after I moved them. Okay, this is fine.
A battery.
A battery. Does that mean there's... Did I pick up the health? Got damaged a fair bit. Just remembered you can kill the guard another way later. The tricky bit is I'm trying to figure out how to get past the robot that's on the floor below Crazy Descent. So I thought I'd try it with the gun. But you could be right. There might be a better way to do it. So let's swap battery. And then we'll heal. And then we'll swap battery again. Oh, Mzizzy, that is a very menacing
A medical device.
A medical device. Yeah, that's gun time. Yeah. And I don't think there's any other gun that I can get so far. Because the one that I got from the cell got taken by Mustafa. So maybe if I had the foresight to drop my gun before I went in there, maybe I could keep it. That's not what I wanted to do.
Mate, a monster.
Okay. And did we pick up the alien cube? No. Okay, so I've got to get that, and then we can go on our trip. All right. Icarus access.
A battery.
You say Mustafa, I hear Mufasa. Honestly, I'm just saying words. Can't even remember the guy's name. That's no. Put it back. Get the alien cube.
Alien artifact.
Alien artifact. Sorry. Sleep schedule is kind of messed up. I don't really have a good reason. Ah, man, I hate that. I try and keep my sleep schedule reasonable, but yeah, I can totally relate. Like my sleep can go off. I should probably get the gun. Yeah. All right, now we're ready. Killed guard. I'll just save because we're all ready here. I mean, I have found melatonin to help, but it might not be for everybody. And I think in the US at least you don't need a prescription for it. But please get proper medical advice. Not just listen to a random streamer.
Please secure all sidearms. Energy discharges in this chamber are extremely hazardous.
So the sneaky bit here is that I can't do the elevator trick here. So if I press, okay. Oh, that's oh jeez. Yeah, there. Because as soon as I exit the elevator, it closes. I was trying to sidestep. Okay. Let's try that again. This takes some good maneuvering timing. I wonder, because yeah, I think that's the way I did it last time too. Hal's here to wake us up now. Nice. But I do have the official Bioforge strategy guide. It's a PDF, but I could see if it's got like a differing opinion, but I feel like you're right, Crazy Descent. That is the correct way of doing it. Alright. Murder Robo. So let's try another way where I just circle the dude. Alright, here he comes. Yeah, just like that. I think if you sidestep the first shot, you get 2 or 3 shots out fast. Let me try that. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I can just sidestep this. If you pizza when you should French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. Why not? Why not both? Alright, let's try sidestep.
Prisoner.
I'm 100% relying on that if I ever need to ski. The French fry... What? When you pizza French fry? Switch to combat stance for faster firing. Oh, let me give it a go. Is he going to remember? Yes. Okay. I was worried that I'd take too long to do the sidestep. Oh, that's much better. Good tip. Hooray!
That was one sorry excuse for security robot. Makes a great bonfire, though.
Makes a great bonfire, though. Gonna use that as time for me to go to sleep. Well, MZZ, thanks for hanging out, and hope you get some good sleep. Nice work, Topia. Thank you. He says a meow. I'll give you a good night shout out. I think the Crazy Descent, your tip to use combat stance, that was a great tip. I probably wouldn't have picked up on that immediately. Oh no. One of these. I have regrets. It's the puzzle from hell. Yeah. When I remember last time I played this, I think I just randomly clicked things until I got it. Oh, that was a good one. Hang on. The glove has 5 fingers, but he's only put fingers into 3 of them. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because yeah, some of them are just empty fingers. Guide has many pages explaining the puzzle. Oh god. I mean, yeah. I mean, you could take. I spent 10 minutes random clicking one time. Let's keep going. Oh, wait, was I just meant to turn them all on? I mean, I managed to turn them all off. That's good, isn't it? Well, let's at least now I can see what the patterns are. So when I click on these corner ones, it turns this on and these two. If it was a game with just puzzles like this, I would get it. Really? And this, the middle one, oh. The flashing pattern on the start is my goal. Oh, okay. Is it? Because isn't that what it already is? My cousin had this game growing up. We never got that far though. Oh yeah, I think I played this like a year or two after release. And it took me a while, but I think I got through it. So I remember you like pressing buttons. Are you sure the flashy pattern was my goal? Because when I reset, I think maybe it's to turn them all on, not all off. That's right. Oh no, it's all on except for the middle one. There you go. See, you just have to do it like that. Oh no, that's okay. I mean, I'm the one who's randomly pressing buttons until something works. So don't feel bad. All right. What exciting things do we have in store out here? There's an elevator here. And there's a platform up here. Usually just mash my head against the keyboard until it lets me in. I mean, that may work for some passwords. So we'll save this one as 24 outside. I've got to slide the bed. Have fun with Bioforge, everyone. Captain Peelcard, no worries, and thank you again for the raid, and hope you have a good night. Science Stan, how's it going? Hope you're well today. I'm doing pretty well. Save. All right, crazy to say. I'm doing it. We're playing. Did I save? Yes. Yeah, we're playing Bioforge today. I think maybe we're a third of the way through, maybe halfway. I think because I remember a lot of the game I haven't encountered yet. Oh, this is not good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good tip for the save. Let's load this again. Can I do this without getting shot at, I wonder? Or maybe I just have to stand in the middle. What is even happening there? There are 4 turrets. Can I stand behind them, maybe? No, it's not. This is not going to work. So yeah, this is a landing platform for different ships, and it looks like it's been populated with 4 different turrets. I don't know. I do remember like later on there's like a battle there. I don't think we need to do it just yet. And right now it looks impossible. So let's go down. Let's see what's down here. The classic turrets to shoot passengers. Yeah. I think I'm just marked as an enemy. I think normal. Oh god. Oh god, there's more here. Don't. No. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. You like the standing in the center idea. I wonder if that could work. I think maybe. The problem is it takes at least 3 or 4 shots to get them, to kill them, and I don't know how powerful their shots are. So I'd have to stand in the middle for a while. If I... Yeah. What's my journal say? Because we got a journal ping. Okay, so we talked about the cube. The power is out in the lower corridor. By the time I find my way back, it may be out all over the base. In that case, the only life support available will be what I'm wearing. I have to be careful. It's a gamble, also nothing there. Alright, that's a good tip. The airlock is secured by some sort of sophisticated lock mechanism, activated by the entry of some coded pattern. Hey, Diddy. There are 4 offensive robots on the landing platform, programmed to attack me whenever I approach. The entire place is designed to kill me. Boo. I wonder if I can do the same elevator trick. I don't think there's much of an edge here, but let's give that a go. Wait. No, it looks like I immediately go up. That sucks. Okay. Let's try and race. As long as I don't get stuck. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. No. No. Oh, it was a good run. That's the game, everyone. Alright. Laser tag team deathmatch, yeah. Oh. I always used to run, but you might use a battle stance. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Let me give that a go. We'll see. Problem is he's not aiming. It's a little bit too hard to aim here. And this guy is very good at aiming. Son of a... It was a good idea, but the angle here is really terrible. Let's try the running. Usually run and pray. I think I did something weird like hugging the wall while running. I got stuck. Let me try that. The problem is as soon as you get hit by one, you're essentially stun locked. Alright, come on, you can do it. Run! Stop getting... No! No! I also think you can't hit those due to being lower than your weapon projectiles. Yeah, is this gonna work? I'm kind of interested to see what the official strategy guide says. I think the trick is going down the straight line. The moment you slow down for turning, it's over. But it feels like you have to okay. Dig site corridor tomb source. So page 59. I think these are just hints. These look very familiar. Oh, interesting. Tomb of soldiers. Okay. I don't think there's anything that really tells me about any tips. I thought there'd be like something really obvious. All right, let's try the straight line. Yeah, you're right. The straight line actually works pretty well. It's like, crap, 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 run away! Oh, there's more here. Oh god.
Listen to me. Save yourself. I am your protector, your creator. As you're so interested in my work, Dr. Escher, I'm sending my best healing mission to meet you. I'm certain you'll find him quite entertaining.
Oh, that's ominous. From what I remember, I don't think we can open this door. The bots that float around the edge are similar to the ones on the landing platform. They track movement and are a bit slow to fire. I can outmaneuver them. Okay, so I guess I'm doing the right thing. There are more shooting robots in the basin. My captors couldn't have known I made it all the way back here. That means that all these robots were put here to guard against something else. That woman Escher must be behind these doors somewhere. How do I get past them? Okay, how do I get past these doors indeed? Well, let's save. 25. Outside. Again. Oh god. Yeah, I was just I thought maybe there might be like I was missing something because it seemed like just running past all these enemies was the wrong thing to do. Like maybe there was like some trick that I wasn't paying attention to. But given, can I jump here? Oh wait, maybe this is to do 80s jumping puzzle. I don't think you can jump in this game. Which reminds me of blub blub blub. It reminds me of an item that you can get that I picked up. So let's see if it works. First, we've got a new journal entry. These huge stone blocks must be part of the architecture of the ancient alien civilization that once lived here. It doesn't look any more alien than I do. So we've got an alien cube. I didn't want to do that.
Artifact.
Like, is this the time to use? Yes, here we go. Whoa. Whee. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's a whole bunch of cubes here and maybe you can use a cube, but... those sounds are like that sound command. Oh, what sound command? Feels bad, man. What sound is that? I guess we're not going that way. The guy growling like a dog. Oh, bah, bah, bah. No, let's go. I gotcha. Now, am I doing the right thing here? It's not as... Yeah, so what I've got is a cube in my hand and I can use it... Zeddy, how's it going? I'm playing Bioforge. How's Stalker going the other night? Oh, no, stop it, no. What if I use a cube up here? Nothing. Hey Drift, how's it going? My laptop's fan died, but Stalker was fun before that. Is it a relatively new laptop? Like maybe it just needs getting all the dust blown out. Maybe. I'm not a laptop expert. 2019 model. It might also just be age. Okay, I'm trying to use a cube here. There's no dust. The fan doesn't move. Oh right, okay. That's a problem. Now, there's a doorway there. What are you doing, buddy? Hopefully you can get that fixed up. All right, if I fall down here, is that gonna ruin my day? No. Cool. Ooh. Alright. No.
An alien artifact.
Okay. Put that in my pocket. Can I do anything with this yet? Let's ready the alien cube. Use a vacuum cleaner and some duct tape for engineering new cooling system. Yeah, just sit on a bag of peas. And have a lot of bags of peas. Okay, so this screen looks like I can lift that ball up, but I'm not sure how I'm meant to do that. Can't shoot it. Can't use the alien cube. There are some cubes over here though. So let's oh yeah, it's I think that's I don't know much about laptops, but I think bags of peas is probably a good idea. That is not helpful. Don't do anything, send it to a technician. I mean, only if the frozen peas don't work. But Stockwood, I am being sarcastic, just in case it's not clear. Alright, so those are not interactable. Too late. Instructions unclear, laptop filled with peas. Okay, so we can go back here. But the problem is, how do I get to the other side? A laptop floater. Ah. We're coming up with some good ideas here. Oh, that's why I have to... Okay, so this is how I get to the other side. I have to go this way. Okay. And then I fall down here to get back up here. Look at all those delicious peas. Friend submerged his PC motherboard in oil and shoved the whole thing in a freezer. I've heard of people using mineral oil. Do I have it ready? Alien Cube ready. I don't even want to clean my PS4 because I don't want to break anything. Combat stuff is tedious. Yeah, I can understand that. Because I've got like a little Intel NUC as my media PC, and I had to pull that apart to de-dust it, and now it slightly rattles. I reckon Ned Keeley would be proud of my beard. Thank you, Barefoot. If I ever see him, I'll ask him what he thinks. The ghost of Ned Kelly, I think. We all want peas, but how do we get peas? Give peas a chance. I really want to go over there, but I don't know what I'm meant to do. Because I can't use the cube. Can I climb? I can, hey Astria, how's it going? Good morning to you. Oh, you're less playing Overwatch. How are you going with that? Desktop PCs aren't a trouble to me since you can see everything easily. That's true. And it's a lot easier to get a hose into those larger cases to spray out all the dust. I feel like, yeah, so I can climb small ledges like this, but I can't climb high ledges unless there's something. Yeah, I feel like this isn't quite the right way to do it. Has some W's. Oh, nice. I think you jump up top. Maybe I can jump up here. I can't use the cube here though, unfortunately. It's a little bit trial and error figuring out where I can actually use this. Maybe down here is I can use the cube to go somewhere else. Nope. Let's try here. Unless there was like a platform I ran past. Maybe I have to do it. This. Oh wait, this is not this. Oh, hang on. How do I get back? Alright, he's dead. No, it's okay because I wanted to get back up here anyway to see if I missed something. I don't think I have. Because oh yeah, there's those 2 blocks just there. So I wonder if I have to get to those ones. Let's have a look. Thanks, Mustaba. No, stop it. Go down. Oh god. Fall down. I mean, that's technically what I wanted. And I still don't even know if that's the right way to go. Okay, we're down here. Let's... Do I have the alien cube ready? Ooh, okay, so we had to go this way. So I have to find a better way of getting onto this platform without getting killed by those lasers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bioforge, man. Alright, I'm probably gonna this Why does it sound like a garble garble? That is because there's something waiting for us. But we haven't found out what that is yet. Whoa, whoa, wee. Okay. What is this? That looks like a bomb. The cube thing took ages to figure out. Oh wait, where'd this guy come from? Oh, I think this is the guy that was making the noises. Chonoff, welcome in, by the way. Oh god. Oh wait, this is the puzzle. Looks like a giant USB power bank. Oh, you're right. I may have screwed up everything. Num num num. This is the thing, and you touched it. Yeah, I think I did the wrong thing. Maybe save first before playing with bombs. I'll top here. Also, I wanted to try and get to this place without losing all my health, so I didn't want to do a save just yet. I was kind of exploring a bit. But yeah, I'm glad so I saw those other cubes, and I wondered if I could get there quickly enough. If I could actually get there, or if it was just like decoration. Oh god. Let's try this again. That thing must go to the gym. The basilisk from the Mask of Eternity. Oh man, I need to play Mask of Eternity. One of the reasons why I'm playing like Bioforge, I wanted to see if that's like a thing people wanted to watch me play on stream, because it's not quite an adventure game like this puzzle stuff. Because I wouldn't mind playing King's Quest 8 on stream at some point, assuming I can get it working. Because it's closer, so King's Quest 8 is very closer to this game than to point-and-click adventure games. Any plans for Ultimate Underworld 2? Not yet. I didn't. So currently, James Neko is currently doing an Ultimate Underworld 2 run. So I might wait for James to finish first, and then I was thinking maybe I could make it like a yearly thing. Like maybe I play like an Ultimate Underworld game over December. James Neko has exclusive rights. I mean, there are plenty of games. We don't have to like double up all the time. It's and also I've been eyeing off like the other Ultimate games. Like I wonder if maybe I could have like an extra night where I play like an RPG game like Ultima, because it seems to work pretty well for streamers like Ghoulbabe and Spider Cookie. Over the Underworld games, maybe. Yeah. Alright, that was terrible. That was not what I was intending to do. What about Arx Vitalis? Oh, yes. So another streamer has played that recently. Shout out to Zeddy. But yeah, that's a good point. Because you got Ultimate Underworld 1 and 2, you got System Shock, you got Arx Vitalis, and you've got the newer Ultimate game that is not great. Or I heard it wasn't great. Lots of Ultimate to choose, yeah. And there's like there's stuff like the Super Nintendo ports of Ultima 7 that kind of look interesting. Like they're just a bit different. Recently, I guess it has been a while. What about Pokemon? Maybe. I think the only Pokemon I've only played was Bits of Red and Blue.
Thanks again for a great stream.
Oh, Wolf Rock. Hang on a sec. Let me. Come on, fall down. Yes. No. No, you didn't. Okay. Don't you fall off. Okay. I don't think this is. Hang on a sec. Sorry, Wolf Rock. Let me just get out of this semi-dangerous spot, and then. Early Jaking stock for water. Oh, I mean, it's a legitimate series, but I just never really got into it. Should get some sleep. Have a good night, Sunvolt and friends. Thanks again for a great stream. The Wolf, thank you again for hanging out, and I hope you have a good sleep. And G-Funk's playing Ultimate 8, so there you go. So all the games are taken. But yeah, I think it's more likely that I'll probably play some like Ultima and maybe other RPGs is like maybe a separate stream, like a separate day of the week, and then I would include Ultimate Underworld as part of that. Because I only really stream 2 nights a week, and that has been working well for me. But if I ever did like 3, then there would be like a RPG element, I think. Okay, so we can put our cube away. Okay, so there's a bomb there that I don't want to touch. And if I try and get anywhere near this monster, I think he just eats me. So is that the monster that Thank you, John.
It's crap, son.
Yeah, so is that the monster that Mustafa sent over? Or is there something or someone else that I need to worry about? Oh yeah, is this a ship that I shot down? Maybe there's. Hang on, I feel like I should save again. I think the lake monster is just a monster. Oh, right, so that's not what he sent. Sometimes the lake monster is just a lake monster. Here's the reason for all the gun drones. Oh, of course, that makes sense. Let's have a look in here. System failure. Not good. There's one open coffin. Also not good. This is the dropship. Cheerleaders that you shot down earlier. So if I look at my journal, it will probably tell me. The artifact enables me to teleport across open spaces. This creature can't possibly be one of Mastaba's creations. It must be one of the native life forms of this planet. If Mastaba had been using the biology of this world to create new biological weapons, it's no wonder he has a menagerie of nightmares locked up in his deep freeze. You're just typing it? Here we go. This must be the wreckage of one of the 2 dropships I shot down. There you go. What is this? Okay. Hey. Okay.
All I want is to survive. If we don't work together right now, we're both dead.
My death means nothing. Let's see how you take to a stand-up fight. I shall attempt to make your death as slow and painful as possible.
Mate. Mate.
That was for my men, you grotesque son of a bitch.
The personal log does a great job of describing what's exactly happening. It's pretty good. Unless I wasn't sure if you're being sarcastic or not. Like, every time I have a question about what I'm meant to be doing, it means I didn't look at the log. All right, so I get the impression I'm gonna have another fight. I'm gonna have to be like, I'm going to have to be like close to him to avoid. It's like carrying around a Twitch chat in your pocket. It backseats your life. On hard mode, I think this fight was so long. I'm playing on medium difficulty. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea, but so here we go. How's my health going at the moment? Right. Let's do that and save. Or should I restore again? Let's save. Just a late monster. And I'm just gonna go for because I think this fight's gonna go on for a bit, I think. So I'm just gonna go for a quick 5-minute break and refresh my tea. I'm just trying to keep breaks like 3 hours or so. There won't be any ads or anything. Don't worry about that. But please feel free to spam some fancy animated motes if you got them, and I'll just be like 4 or 5 minutes. I'm back, and I come bearing a gift. Thanks everyone for waiting. Got some fresh tea. So yeah, here's a quick Eevee break. You go, girl. You go. Good gift. Eevee has not very mysterious bite marks on her face. Yeah, Eevee and Dee Dee have not been getting on. Yeah, and she's a bit of a face licker. I don't know if I can get her to lick my face on command. I think the mic is picking up her breathing. She can be a heavy breather. Unfortunately, Dee Dee is very protective around food, and Eevee loves eating food.
So they've gotten into a couple of scraps. So we've got to be very careful how we lay the food out. Hello, go, Evie. Because like Evie is very sweet, and we don't want her to have like a bad time here. So there you go. Okay. What's that? Jet's growly sounds in the mic. I think that was a burp. Oh. Okay. So back to the game. I think, oh no, that was the game. Yeah, that was not Evie. All right, let's. So I'm eating through my battery, but I think there's a second battery in the game because this one didn't have enough charge for the ship. Thank you, Mr. Whifflet. Ooh, what is this?
A medical device.
A medical device. All right. Oh, should I use that, or do I need to use that later on? I do have 2 of them. I've picked up 2 now. Let's save. And the journal, I think, yeah, this is the wreckage of one of the 2 dropships I shot down. Inventory. Okay, so I go there and then I walk off.
You must be the escaped prisoner from the base.
Halt.
All I want is to survive. If we don't work together right now, we're both dead.
We're both dead.
My death means nothing. Let's see how you take to a stand-up fight.
Alright, fine.
I shall attempt to make your death.
How's it a stand-up fight if you're shooting at me immediately?
My man, grotesque son of a bitch.
That was not a stand-up fight. Maybe if I run away. Can I run? Yeah, I can run in combat stance.
You must be the escaped prisoner from the base.
Alright, so maybe I can't run.
All I want is to survive. If we don't work together right now, we're both dead.
We're both dead.
My death means nothing. Let's see how you take to a stand-up fight.
Your ships were coming to kill me. You gave me no choice.
I killed everyone in my unit. They died still in the freezers.
Stop fighting. We have to get
Stop.
off this planet now.
Stop hitting yourself. Can I save scum this? Tristus Brutal. We don't take kindly to survivors around here. No.
All I want is to survive. Your ships were coming to kill me. You gave me no choice.
Oh god, no. Yep.
We have to get off this planet now.
So I can't spam attacks because he takes a moment to center himself. Ah, crap. It's the same in
To make your death as slow and painful as possible.
it's the same in medium mode.
Help me, please.
But I think what it does is just makes your second attack a bit weaker.
Stop fighting me. We have to get off this planet now. All I want is to survive.
But saying that, it's this kick is is pretty good.
Your ships were coming to kill me. You gave me no choice. Stop fighting me. We have to get off this planet now.
Mate, stop fighting. We have to get off this planet now.
If you're playing on hard, you have a bad time here. This guy on hard has way too much health. He's well, this is on medium, so we'll see.
All I want is to survive.
You love the roundhouse? All right, let's give it a go. Ah.
I'm sure I'll be joining you and your men in hell very shortly. The reactor's still going critical, and I can't stop it.
Landing the headbutt is a real challenge. Charnoff, I've tried the headbutt so many times, and I have not had any luck so far.
A device with a button.
A device with a button. Oh, he's not going well. What does it do? Ah, okay. Can I pick up this guy's gun, or is my gun good enough?
A device with a button.
You can make some fun combos as long as they're not falling down. Yeah, I feel like it's easier to make them, like, the reason why I do that high kick is because like 90% of the time they fall down, and it gives me time to center my character again. I think you're right, Charnoff. Healing device. I mean, I've got an environmental suit on, but sure, I'll just spray me. So that gave me a bit of health. So let's do that again. Oops. Alright, let's put that in. Just painted for the cracks. Holds a maximum of 5 doses, so we just used 3 of them. Alright, what does this do? Hopefully it's a weapon. Yes, okay. So starboard. How do I move? Or do I just have to wait for him to get into position? Okay, so let's save, because I don't wanna waste my opportunity here. Oh, what was in my journal? Let's have a look. I feel like under different circumstances, Tomat and I could have been comrades. I wonder how much of Mastaba's soldiers really know about what he's doing. I can feel the spray from this bottle and reinvigorating my flesh. The gunnery station of the dropship still appears to be functional. Hopefully, it won't blow up in my face. Let's just fire one, see what happens. Oh, okay, so I shoot one to distract this guy. And to get some sort of, okay. Yeah, that didn't help. I may have wasted some ammo here. Alright, is he gonna... Yes, look up. Why? Ah, there's my platform. Okay. That's right. He's got a better gun too, doesn't he? And that species went extinct.
Big gun.
A big gun.
Does anybody read me?
I'm on my way.
Help me, please. Somebody.
Okay. So I have a vague... I think what I have to do is I need to get the bomb and I need to go over to where that tunnel is with the door. Now, I'm wondering, am I... If I shoot this... Should I... it's a better gun, but it doesn't bounce off wall... Oh, it doesn't bounce off walls. Interesting. Now, will I need that later? Because that was very useful for when I had the elevator. But all of these enemies are not in front of an elevator, unfortunately. Okay, let's see if I can clear the way. Be fine, probably. A lot of shooting is optional anyway. Yeah. Now, if I go into the recommended combat stance, oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay. Uh, 28. Oh, wait. Blowing stuff up. Nice shot. That first one was good. The second one, not so good. Let's try and do this without losing some health. Just not like that. maybe I'll run into the tunnel. At least that's a safe spot. Okay. Feel free to face the right way. That's not the right way. How are you liking this game? The character looks like a Robocop now. Oh, I'm really enjoying this game. It overheats.
I was enjoying this game, but now I found out that the gun overheats. How long does it take to cool down?
The gun is overheating. The gun is overheating.
Like if okay, now it's cooled down again. Let's try this. Yes. No. Weapon is stronger, but overheats, but is annoying. Yeah, I forgot completely about that. Oh, no. Check log for info about gun. Let's have a look. The marine weapon can be used as a gun or a club. Very handy. Oh, I didn't know about the club. Huge stone blocks must be part of the architecture of the ancient alien civilization that once lived here. Doesn't look any more alien. Yep, okay. Doesn't say anything about overheating. Alright, let's try this again. No. I was worried I was lucky the first time I did this. Okay. Let's save again. And I don't think I need to get rid of this guy. It's mainly just I know this can be annoying. Yes. Okay. Because the bit that we're about to do, I think can be very annoying. And so if I look at my health, yep. So our health's pretty good. I like how the gun actually shows its heat level on the texture. Yes. They did a lot of cool things. Like I know it's very hard to be able to see the character in a lot of this stuff. Let's put the gun down because I don't need it at the moment. But there's a lot of cool details like that. I remember. It reminds me of there's a Ubisoft, the King Kong Ubisoft game. I think they went to a lot of effort to not have like an on-screen GUI. Like all of the details that you needed, you had to look at the gun. The rest of the game seems so calming. I'm still in combat stance. No wonder I was having trouble. Okay. Alright, alien cube, ready. Lack of any GUI is pretty special. Yeah, they really tried to make this look cinematic the whole way. Like, you can kind of tell which bits are yeah, not pre-rendered, but they really went to a lot of effort to hide that, I think. All right. Let's save it. Now, can I get this bomb without... No, I've got to put it in my inventory. Alright.
It's a bomb.
A bomb?
Okay, so we've got a bomb in one hand and an alien cube in the other. Let's save. Assuming, man, I cannot for the life of me. If this was made today, it would be all 3D, and you wouldn't see the objects clearly from the background. Yeah, it would kind of blend in a bit more. Okay. The unexpected bit is figuring out where to take the bomb. Because if you try and take it anywhere other than where you're supposed to go, you will die. No, that was not what I intended to do. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. The game does cheat though, because when you get to a certain point, it shows you the bomb. I've got a save, so let's do the one here. Because at a certain point it shows you the bomb screen. Yeah, here, and that is the game cheating and setting the time lower. Hey, David Alexander, we're about to blow up a door. Whoa, okay. Divide by zero. Bioforge has encountered an error during gameplay, and surely you're using the optimal boot disk configuration. Crash. At least they're nice enough not to lock saves during this. Well, they were nice enough not to do that, but I mean, we have been playing for a while, so it's possible that memory got corrupted somewhere. Let's see how we go. Pro gamer.
Converse does not compute.
That I have not encountered that before. It blew up the door so hard it crashed the game. Yeah, exactly. Also, Father Axekeeper, welcome in. Hope you're going well.
Oh, I know what happened to your castle. I saw it all. Yes, I did.
Alright, come on, get it. Wow, okay. Next time, don't divide by zero. Hey, Evie. I like how the arrow basically said it's our fault the game crashed. I mean, it's nice of him. Doing well, enjoying some wine. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, other than the fact that I keep dying. It's not our fault. Oh wait, no, it's not our fault. Oh right, I didn't catch that. I don't think that was the right spot. Yeah, I think it has to be close to the door. Blow up the door a little less hard, maybe. Alright. Okay, is the game cheating? Cedric knows very well. Remember to salt the fries. Thank you for the banner, by the way, David Alexander. Roberta. Okay, come on, go, go. I'm just gonna hug the edge. Man, all right. I do appreciate that the game loads me straight here. Those precious 3 seconds. How do I need a better way of turning around. I don't think so. I'll try that next time. I'll try and right click or something to get out of that. Can you turn before placing the bomb? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, okay. I'll try the I think when I put the bomb down, I think he actually positions himself, so I can't do that. Yeah, okay, so right clicking will skip. Am I going to contact support? Yeah, I'll contact GOG support. Is it the game speed thing? It could be, but I think it's Crazy Descent's suggestion to maybe cancel the timer early because he's staring at it for a while. To Neon.
Exclamation mark garble.
Neil, thank you for the resub. Hang on a sec. I'm just trying to get out of here before I blow up. Yep, that did it. I had to right click to close the timer. You're right. Also, Impel Sensei. Neil, thank you for the resub. Everyone's excited with this.
Mark inverted.
Can I pick up my big gun? A big gun. Ah, I can. So I did that lovely. Thank you, Tino. Hope you're well. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's save again. Nice of the bomb to not collapse the tunnel. I think it was just a very well constructed. Now I've got normal fingers again. It's just a very well constructed tunnel. Alright, what have we got here? What is that? Is this the person I'm trying to save? That's an alien? No, no! Ah, you stupid gun! Alright. The alien shrieks triumphantly. The Tonfa gun is overheating.
Tonfa gun is overheating.
Thank you, David Alexander. Maybe I should have got the other gun. Kick Puncher meets his match. There's been a couple of sound effects in this game that I reckon I've heard in Ultimate 8. Probably just free resources or something. Yes, they've probably got like a shared library of sounds. Alright, let's do this again.
Mate, Tonfa gun is overheating.
Use the club as... Oh, you're right. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so Alt 9 does the clip clopping of your feet on the ground, for example. Oh, yeah, That's, I reckon a lot of games would be using that. Clip clop. All right.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection.
Thank you, Narcissus. All right. That was a wasted bullet. Get him! Get him! She's getting eaten by space prawns. Maybe I need to duck. Ultimate is an Origin game. Yes. It curls up after a shot. Gotta punch it. Right. Okay, so I shoot it and then punch it. That's a good. Stay close. All right.
We can't go there, man. That's the Forbidden Octagon.
Forbidden Octagon. Okay. Hello. Wait, shoot it.
It's crap, son.
Where'd it go?
You might find something delicious. I mean, useful there.
Mate, shoot him. Put it and then shunt it. I think this is a good technique. I like this technique. The classic pooch shunt strat. No, what? No, come back. Okay, hang on. Alright, so we've got a good strat. I shouldn't run, because it looks like I trip if I get too close to him. It also looks like it's a good strategy for save scumming. Not like that though. Don't repeat moves also, second is way slower. That's true. I'm just trying to find a good one that's has a good range, but yeah, you're right. I'll try and vary. But I figured if I'm doing a shoot then a punch, isn't that two different moves? The cyborg two-step. Let's do it. God. Okay. Alternate roundhouse kick punch. Okay, I'll try that. That's we're in a good spot now. Yeah, that's...
Hi, this is Corey. I hope you and I can get married someday.
Thank you, Corey. I wonder what the strategy guide says about this enemy. We can have a look. Let's try the strategy first.
I
hate that
colour.
Let's try this one first, this strategy, and then if it doesn't work out, we Yes, headbutt. No, not a headbutt. Thank you for the garble. Screwed that up. When in doubt, Glaswegian kiss. The headbutts are really hard to land in this game.
XYZZY.
Ah, he's too far away. X, Y, Z, Z, Y. Thank you, Chona, for the bounder. Ooh. Alright, that didn't work. I think the problem is I can't quite see. Okay, cool. Where is he? Try fighting in the hallway. See, now he's tracking him. One more idea. It always comes to you, so find a zoomed in camera spot and wait. This is actually not a too bad a spot actually. We'll overdo stream standing. I can try. I've got a stand-up desk.
It's crap, son.
Headbutt.
Ooh, isn't this a funny house, Graham?
Thank you, Adrift. Yes! Alright, he's done.
What a disgusting smell.
What a disgusting smell. Okay. Will I ever do a stream lying down? Thank you, Adrift. It certainly is, Cedric. It certainly is. Thank you for the GG, Tristus. Will I ever shave your beard on stream? Killface Kitten, welcome in. Probably not. Cabrone3, hello. I don't know. Do lying down streams? I don't think they would get a good angle for my face. It would just be like on the floor, like looking at my nose or something. I don't know. Okay. The warhead still appears to be primed and hot. I can recognize that, even though I had no memory of how I know this. We're getting to you. Looks like some kind of alien installation. I wonder what operates it and what operations it performs. Oh, that's the tunnel we walked past. Will he ever do a stream covered in Terramaslata? What is Terramaslata? What is that? Oh. I can tell you no, but it does look tasty. Have you had a chance to create a Discord? Not yet, Max. I was thinking about what channels I would have. Maybe it might just be like a small Discord with like just a handful of channels to begin with. Should have asked for hummus. Crouching stream.
Maybe I could do like a squat stream. Will he ever do a stream upside down for the Northern Hemisphere? Well, I technically I'm already doing this upside down. This is all adjusted for everybody in the Northern Hemisphere. These floating parasitic creatures appear to be pretty dangerous. When they curl up, they are virtually imperious to harm. Except I can punch them. Crouching stream, hidden back pain. Yeah.
I need a doctor.
All right, I get it. I get it.
Don't kill me. Mastaba shot me, the traitor bastard. He's already beaten you to it.
Crouching streamer, hidden dust box.
And he sealed me in. This place is now my tomb too.
Can you stream your toilet flushing so you can see the water going the other way?
Still human?
I can try that.
Or are you a machine? Are you their machine?
Okay. You can give this lady relief. Yes. Unless you're thinking of innuendo. I think you're right.
I need a doctor.
A stream covered in tiramisu to now.
Are you human?
I'll see what I can do. Streamer drop bear. Are you a human or you're a dancer? What? Man, so much is going. Okay, yeah. So probably wouldn't do a toilet flushing stream either. Sorry, Cabroni. Tasmanian Devil loincloth. That would be a massive channel point redemption, I think. Innuendo? What? Alright, so is it just enough that I use space on her, or am I going to use this on myself?
Are we hummus or are we dancer?
Thank you. Let me rest now.
Aussie toilets swirl around when they flush. Different system water levels.
Take my
That's true.
translator.
Mate, B-70 bomber.
Go to the alien temple. You will need to know what it says there.
Oh, the killers, yeah.
Part of what you are now came from that place.
Alright.
I'm sorry about what they did to you.
Thank you. That's true. It doesn't swirl so much. So like American toilets, the bowl is like, it's really strange for, I guess, everybody else. Like American toilets, the water goes all the way to the top almost. Whereas, at least in Australia and other countries, there's like a container of water, and so we have a very low level in the toilet bowl itself, and it flushes from the container of water. So there's less chance of touching the water when he goes to the toilet. You like how he has literally nothing to say to it. He's like, yeah, let me fix you up. That's all I'm going to do for you.
Copper, are we hummus? Or are we salsa?
Why not? Why not both adrift? Okay, so I think I need to go in that tunnel. I'm going to Athens in May, and there was a review on the hotel I'm staying in from an American that was all caps saying, warning, has European-style showers. What's wrong with... Okay. Less chance of drowning in Australian toilets. Very, very true. So what's down here? Alien tunnel? What was that? Oh god, no. I didn't want another fight. I just fought somebody. Wait, where's he going? What are you doing? Can I shoot this guy? Oh god, no.
Can I cheese it? Can I... If I go in this corridor, is he going to chase me? Alright, let's cool down the gun. Run away. I'm doing it. The showers with the water heater inside the shower are pretty way. Wait, that's a thing? A water heater inside the shower? Do we Eurotypes wash differently to our colonial brethren? It's like a weird lump of fudge guy. The physics told it, yeah. Oh god, no.
The gun is overheating.
Struggling to think of how a shower could be different. Me too. Unless they're talking about like how the taps work differently. Because you know how like sometimes you have to like you turn the shower on first and then you pull like a little tap and then it turns into a bath. Maybe they're talking like that way. Like I get the feeling this is not how I meant to kill this guy.
The gun is overheating.
Showers look like that. A big block of text. That's it's interesting. Lassus. Too long a link. If it's a data image, it might not work. Mixer taps separate, maybe, yeah. This fight is slightly weird. All European showers are identical. This is the law. I shower in HTML. Maybe the showers are bags of peas. That's a good callback. Yeah, I feel like this is not the right way because I think this guy you have to defeat him in another way. Oh god, this is. I was doing so well with the scammy, the cheesy fighting. Nah, I'm dead. Is that wrong? Is that what they look like in America Land? Oh, okay. So you've got a little box. Yeah, we don't have a box. We just have 2 taps for mixing hot water and cold water. The strategy worked, but I don't know if that's what I'm meant to be doing. Like, is this the moment where I defeat the alien? Because I'm not sure.
Mate, you have to defeat him in chess or maybe checkers.
Maybe checkers? Alright. Oh, did I not save after... This is the moment you start pumping the fight moves? Oh god, alright. Well, I have to do this fight again.
Truth, dear, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Open parent. Why does the heart go on? Close parent. Once more, you open the door and you hear in my heart and
What
my
a
heart
disgusting
will go
smell.
on and on.
Thank you, Lassus. American shower is getting hosed down by law enforcement. Oh no. Slum to sleep with Dion. Ah, gotcha.
Hi, this is Corey. I hope you and I can get married someday.
Oh, thanks, Corey.
Don't kill me. Mastaba shot me, the traitor bastard.
It's crap, son.
It's crap, son. What? Yeah. Oh, we should call the Corey hotline and find out what shower he uses.
Exclamation mark inverted.
Okay, ready. Use this.
I smell
are the arteries of this mighty erection.
Thank you, Lasses.
Later.
Take my translator. Go to the alien temple. You need to know what it says. Part of you... okay.
I'm sorry about what they did to you.
What do you mean? I look fine.
Get consent before you polish me.
Also, hey Slim Fat, how's it going? Off to bed. Good night. Have a good stream. Oh, Rush Pirate. Thanks for hanging out and have a good sleep. And everyone, please check out Rush Pirate, who will be playing adventure games on the weekend. Lamb's Mighty Erection is the name of my new industrial band. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just playing Bioforge and having a good time. Slowly getting used to the combat, even though I think I'm halfway through the game. Okay. Save over, yes. How good is combat? Good night, Rush Pirate. Alright. Let's do some cheesing.
David Alexander and Dallas 1 to get Dallas 1 to get Dallas 1 to get Dallas 1 to get Dallas 1 to I repeat get Dallas 1 to get Dallas 1 to.
Thank you, Slimpet. Right, okay, so that's why the alien hides around the corner, because it means I can't...
Exclamation mark inverted.
I can't cheat and just shoot him from afar. But that's okay. Is my gun gonna cool down, or is it always gonna be like that? Work are gonna start making me go into an office 2 days a week. Boo. Yeah, my workplace does that too.
Temporarily disabled. Please try again later.
What? I can't save scum this fight.
Please try again later.
Oh, this game sucks. All right, hang on. All right, run away. Tory landlords aren't making enough money. Yeah. Yeah, they put all that money investing in property. They've got to recoup their investment. Yeah, I've heard. I haven't heard great things about that guy. All right, let's try this. So I run over here. It gives me barely enough time. And then he's a twat. He's so not a fan. I take it. Man, okay. Now my gun's cooled down. It's not a great strategy, unfortunately. Oh wait, he's running away. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. I like the whooshing fast sound, fast forward sound. It's like you're running a very fast European style shower. So that heal a bit. I think that technique actually worked. About the combat, upper keys are high attacks, lower keys lower attacks. Yes. I was trying to fight him with only the when enemy falls to knees, give a low kick. All right, let me try that. What's my health like at the moment? It's pretty good. What's a headbutt? 8. I think it's control 8. Okay, run away. Let me have a go. Control 8 is headbutt.
Stay temporarily disabled. Please.
So I don't recommend this technique because not everyone is able to fast forward their DOS box.
The gun is overheating.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Here we go. Okay, run away. Alright, Captain Cheese It. Any minute now. Yeah, this would not be a good strategy if you couldn't fast forward the game.
The gun is overheating.
Captain Cheese It in the Cheetos. That's me. Okay. It's remarkably weedy. Yeah. It's not great for prolonged combat, unfortunately.
The gun is overheating.
I'm not sure you can beat him with guns. I thought I saw him run away before, and that was just me with a gun. That's. But you could be right, Crazy Descent.
The gun is overheating.
Oh no. Okay, so he punches me once and then he runs off. So I think I did enough damage to him, but he had to throw a punch at me first. He had to feel like a man alien by harming me a little bit.
Mate, robot, come back here and let me love you. Never let her go, man.
Mate, robot, come back here. Kind of sneaky, you have to take a hit before the story progresses. It might be that if I landed a hit with my fist, that might be enough too. But he's activated the elevator. So let's use I want to use my health. I'll use my health thing first because I think let's have a look. Okay, get out of combat. What's my status now? Okay, let's. Good enough. Let's do that. And we'll save here. Exploring tunnels. Do I need to press that, or do I just need to go in here? Why do you not want to? Why do you not want to do this? Hang on.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden void.
Do I use my magic cube? It can't be forbidden. I literally watched the alien dude go through. The character just looks like a walking trash pile. He's doing his best. All right, let's try the magic alien cube. The only other thing I could think of is that we have the translator, so maybe we've got to do something with that first, which is outside. We'll check up on it.
It's too late to save me. Don't let Mastaba destroy all left. Let me rest.
Oh, okay, she's fine. She's fine. I mean, fine. Your character looks as if Audi made Robocar. You can get all that cool stuff in Audi. Just doesn't last very long. All right, here we go. Now my character looks like it's I don't know, Kmart brand or something. I mean, he basically looks like wadded up tinfoil, to be honest. Good. Okay. Alien language translator, alien cube. It looks like something I dug out of my belly button earlier. Oh. Very graphic image, but could be right. Oh, okay, so I can't jump up that way. I've got to go the long way around. Okay. And I think we learned that it's safe to go this way. Yep. Put that in our inventory, and we'll. Where's the translator? Ready. What's in our journal? Our journal's popping off. All right. Huge stone blocks, warhead. Oh man, we haven't read this in a while. Okay. This must be the woman known as Dr. Escher. I'm lucky I got to meet her at all. By the looks of her, she doesn't have long to live. There's no way for me to get her out of here, and nothing I could do for her if I did. Damn you, Mastaba. I don't think this medicine will be enough to keep Escher alive for long. There's nothing else I can do. Alright. Escher's translator device is capable of deciphering the alien runes in that cave. I'm glad she gave it to me.
What I meant to say was I'd use it to pet kittens.
Aw, Murray. I'm glad she gave it to me, as it should prove most useful. There's an entire army of dead aliens in here. Or maybe they're not dead, judging by what happened with my friend from cell number 2.
Hey, Mr. Stick.
Are you following me? There is an alien sarcophagus that appears to be cracked. The last thing I need is to have to deal with another of those alien monster things. Oh, I didn't even look at that. The alien creature is gone. There's no way it could have fit through the hard suit machine airlock. Where did it go? We saw it. The large sphere seems to be the centerpiece of this whole room. I wonder what it is. Why is it here? And what are the strange patterns around it? They look like a key of some kind. The strange markings on the inside of this place could be pictures or writing. Perhaps a mixture of both. I wish I could read them. Hint, hint. Alright.
Oh, these fat fingers. Okay. Translating. Oh, I had the translator already. Okay. Yep. Power. That's what? Maybe I need to go to these cubes. They're the side of the room. Scan, here we go. Translate. I think this puzzle might well suck. I think you might be right, Lassus. I kind of vaguely remember it. The following text is translated from language 1 and is estimated to be approximately 135,000 years old. In building this place, we honor a learner who came before us. A learner whose thoughts and ideas were more precious than... no relative equivalent for translation. Game is ass. And have left us with a great and mighty foundation to build upon. He was the second master learner, whom we knew by the name of Vid. It was Vid who revealed the secrets that enabled us to reconstruct our physical bodies. It was Vid who sensibly divided the classes of the Fix race into leader learner and worker soldier. Guided by the wisdom of Vid, our civilization has achieved an order and stability that has enabled it to achieve many great things. Thanks to the gifts of Vid, the learner and the worker both know their respective place and can be content in fulfilling their role in our society. It is the ancient Vid who is entombed beneath the heart of this place, so that his memory will live for now and all time. The following text is translated from language 2. It's been written on the wall and estimated to be approximately 100,000 years old. Okay. Okay, so there was a military coup maybe. We, the soldiers, are now the leaders of the Fix owe not only our creation.
Quit the game.
Loft socks, quit the game. Am I loft socked? Former position within our society to the great learner Vid. After some brief reflection upon our former existence and position, we have decided it is most unfortunate that Vid has already died. You're not loft socked. Okay. There are many of us who would have considered a great honor and a pleasure to have personally escorted great learner Vid to the realm of the death. Okay. Language 1, 110,000 years old. The leader soldiers who command this facility have instructed me to write this sign in our language. I don't think so anyway. We'll see. By entering this facility, we learners will automatically assume the following responsibilities. I believe you, Lassus. Especially if I'm still need to find like the second battery. We cannot disobey the direct order of a leader soldier. Whenever asked, we learners must explain or facilitate the comprehension of any and all leader soldiers in situations requiring technical knowledge on demand. No more than 2 of us learners may gather together to speak to each other at any given time. Loft you right in the socks. We learners are subject to physical and electronic search whenever entering... Man, this place sucks. Failure to follow any of these rules may result in punishment by physical beating. Yeah, okay. There was definitely a military coup, I think. 105,000 years old. If you ask a learner a question and you do not get the answer you want, or if they talk in any way that is hard to understand or do strange things, or if you feel... if you feel that you cannot trust them, or if they will not let you look at their things, feel free to do whatever you want with them. Alright, so this is like... I don't know, like a reverse Revenge of the Nerds. The physics kind of sound like bellends, yeah. So in this society, the nerds lost. Even though I've only scratched the surface of their history, I feel as if I already understand the Fix better than anyone else could. In a very real way, I'm the last of their race. Okay, so we're not a cyborg, we're just an alien nerd. Okay, scan, translate. Okay, 110,000 years old, language 1.
Once this place was the site of Northern City. It was a beautiful paradise that floated above the ground. I think Lump of Fudge guy is more the last of their race. Well, no, he's not a PhysX. He's the other race, the soldier race. It was a beautiful paradise that floated above the ground, where leader learners and worker soldiers lived and worked together in peace. That was before the age of drastic upheaval. Northern City was destroyed during the 14th Territorial War when the housing of its gravitational reprocessors was sabotaged. All 20,000 of its citizens were killed. This was to retaliate against the leader learner Hosg, who ordered his worker soldiers to attack Oceanic City over a philosophical conflict with a leader learner there. By the end of the 14th Territorial War, they're not both PhysX. It sounds like there's a separation. I don't think it's just quite a class separation. I think it's a bit more, but I might be extrapolating too much. By the end of the 14th Territorial War, 87,000 soldiers, workers, and 11 leader learners were killed. That's a massive difference there. The place known as the Second Northern City was constructed at the place where the Northern City once was. Oh boy, this story. But underground, as has become the custom since the age of drastic upheaval. The cast separate races due to transcendence by a cyborgery. Oh, Alassus, maybe. Where the thinkers get overthrown by the workers. Yeah, we just read one stone that had that. So this must be a bit more background to that. It's become the custom. Underground has become the custom. Now that the world population has decreased to such a small number, and the wars that threaten to annihilate our people continue, we, the last of the soldiers and learners of a new Northern City, place ourselves into hibernation. It is our hope that we shall awaken in a future age where non-violent social order is possible. All members of the Illigentia are to be rounded up and executed immediately. We don't need to be thinking. Calm down, Pol Pot. So what language is this? Language 2. So this is the language of the worker. Northern City used to be in the sky above this place. It was much nicer than the city, back during the time before the leader learners became dictatorial. A leader learner from the old Oceanic City made it fall down because one of our leader learners sent a bunch of our ancestors to attack him after he said he did not like a piece of artwork our leader learner had made. Wow. By the time they had settled their dispute, they had sent a whole lot of us to kill each other. A few other leader learners died, but not nearly enough of them. After the time when the worker soldiers decided that learners could not be leaders anymore, they built a new Northern City here. It must be a worker, can't spell. That's what autospeller and autocorrect is for. It is not nearly as nice as the old city because they put it underground. At least no one can make the city fall down. Few people came to live here after it was first completed, so lots of the city was turned over to workers who run this place. Now that almost everyone is dead, and most of those who are still alive are trying to kill each other, we have decided to wait it out in the dream. So, okay. There's a bit of a coup. These guys are talking about hibernating. What's going on over here? Is there any more in my journal? Nope. Okay, last one. The East Wall text. 135,000 years old. And language 1 of the learner thinkers leaders. This site is the planetary headquarters for astronomical observation. There is a gravitational ring that runs beneath the circumference of the planet. This can be used to accelerate extraplanetary craft to speeds that would enable them to escape our gravitational pull and eventually one day to reach other solar systems. This is language 2, 110,000 years old. They used to look at the sky and launch spaceships from here. Okay. My reticulum aches. 135,000 years old. In building this place, we honor a learner who has come before us, a learner whose thoughts and ideas were more precious than no relative equivalent, and have left us with a great and mighty foundation to build upon. He was the first master learner, whom we know by the name of Gen. Gen? It was Gen who revealed
The secrets of the power of the center of the world. It was Jen who fettered this power and made it a tool with which to build a civilization. Our civilization has covered the surface of our world and has reached out to the stars through utilizing the creation of Jen's mind. Thanks to Jen, no learner shall ever know the heavy burden of work, leaving the mind free to create. It is the ancient Jen who sleeps at the heart of this place until such time when he shall awaken to bestow an even greater gift upon our race. Nice. Language 2. We, the workers, and the soldiers of the fix. Alright, so maybe they're both fixed. You might be right, Lassus. Are denied our station of knowing many of the ways in which Jen made the existence of our race better. But we, who are workers and soldiers, are of a giving nature, and we say, praise be to him anyway. Ah, nice. Language 1. For safety reasons, visitors are instructed to disengage their personal gravity controls while inside the facility. Platforms or other vehicles passing within no relative distance comparison for translation of this facility may experience a drastic alteration in the gravitational fields, making them unsafe. Due to the heavier gravitational force, learners must not enter the soldier development levels once their personal gravity controls have been switched off. Alright. Collective meeting and relaxation areas have been provided at variant gravitational levels for your convenience. There is an operational tubeway station here to facilitate travel from one area to another. Language 2. Turn off your gravity before going in or you will hurt yourself. Do not try flying any kind of ship around here or you could crash. Learners cannot enter these areas where we can go without having their low gravity on or it will kill them. Things are lighter in some rooms and heavier in others. You can go to a place where things are as heavy as you want them to be. Retro Geochi Gaming, thank you for following, and welcome in. You can go to a place where things are as heavy as you want them to be. You can get them to other places from here. All right, cool. Now what? So, okay, so I've translated these... Oh, that's not what I wanted.
A scanning device.
So I've translated the cubes, but I don't know if there's anything to be done here. Because there's still there's a round ball here. And I can't seem to interact with it. And there's also the tunnel that we've activated after fighting that dude. So does this room just exist for a lore dump, or is there something more here? I'm not sure. Let's go back to that tunnel. Maybe I need to investigate that cracked sarcophagus, because I forgot to look into that actually. And the journal did remind me. Oh, I hope there's not another alien here. This way, come on. You can do it. Just fall down. Yeah, nice one. Okay, now alien cube. Ready. And oh, I don't use it here. I use it down here. Whoops. Oh, no. Oh, you cube time. No. Oh god. Yeah. Put the cube away.
It's crap, son.
It's crap, son. Thanks, Lasses. Okay, so we learned a bit of the background of the aliens. Let's do what the journal is saying, and let's have a look at that sarcophagus. Alright. Is the scientist lady still here? Yep. Okay, here we go. I mean, it's fairly obvious in retrospect, but maybe I should have come back here. Come on, save. Ah, that's a bit easier. Maybe I'll do that next time. Okay. Sarcophagus.
A big gun.
A big gun. I'll do some really great apple pie cookies. I'm gonna eat an entire box later. That sounds great. I really like Aldi's ice cream sandwiches that they have in Australia, but I haven't had them in a while. So hopefully they still sell them. Big gun. There seems to be some kind of force field protecting the body inside the sarcophagus. It appears to be holding something. Alright. Is this a puzzle? It's... oh god. Okay. What have we got? So I can change... I can't change this, but I can change these. Ah, yes, the puzzles. It's a dig all over again. No. Let's try and get this corner one. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. So I can't transfer colors. So what is the point of this? Rubik's nudes. Oh, is it just... yeah, so I can't... because this has one red, and this has one red, but this has 3 green. This has only had 2 green. Oh, wait, what happened there? It's got to match the top. Yes. But I'm just wondering how... where's the green coming from? I don't quite understand this cube. Okay. Oh, that was... hang on, that was it. Okay, that was that row. Oh, that's that row. Alright, cool. Yeah, you're right, Lasses. It just has to match the top.
An alien artifact.
But it seemed kind of random. I didn't quite understand how the two ones on the side related to how it was like how I when I click those buttons. Alright, we've got an alien artifact, which is presumably what we need to go into this tunnel. Promising, promising. Whee! Okay, so we've activated this tunnel. And now I've got to activate this tunnel, that tunnel, and this tunnel. I don't know what these round balls are, and there's also tunnels up here. Okay, do I just use the alien artifact here? Yes. Oh no, okay. Okay. Let's have oh, what's in our journal? This pillar seems to be the centerpiece of the room. I wonder what its function is. The round balls need to go in a sauce and be consumed with spaghetti, so they don't do anything. Okay, fair enough. Can I look any closer at these? Okay, so I think I have to make a symbol that looks like the one there. So let's write these down. So it's like a
Copper, it's a mio San Valdio.
San Valdio. I apologize. Okay. For everything I've just said. Okay, so that's one of them. Can I get? They don't have great angles for these, do they? So the other one is like this. Yeah. Italians in chat reporting the stream. I'm sorry, Italians. David Alexander, thank you for the mad dog. Also, hope you're going well. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this thing over here? I haven't looked at this yet. This is obviously some sort of control device. It doesn't seem to be responding to anything I do though. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Try again at some later date. Later date? We're not going to be here for very long. Okay. Here we go. Alien pillars. Okay, let's try. We need this one, I think. And then we need come back next. James Necker. And then we need this one. Maybe this one? Not that one. Here we go. What have I done? What have I done? Was that the wrong one? The longer I spend in this place, the more I feel at home. It's almost as if I am no longer a part of a human race, and that here I found my true birthright. What is that noise?
Oh, okay. Cool. Can I activate them all? Or do I have to do this every time? So what was that? Let me write down the shape so I don't lose track of this. Yeah, okay. So this one was 3 shapes. So it was this one. So it was that, and then that, and that. So let's try and make another one and see if we can. So this one. Why is this not working? Okay, I don't know how to do that shape. This one is, I think it's just those two. Hang on, let me try. Yeah, okay, it's just those two. Okay, so it's oh, that activated it. So why is this one? Oh, maybe that's because it's got an error state. All right, that's cool. I thought maybe how do I get this one? The problem is I can't see it. But it looks like it's just like a line through it and then a line underneath it. Okay, let's use this again. So we've got that one. And that one. And then no, that's not right. So I think so I'm trying to get, oh maybe, yeah, okay. And then what? No, that's not right. Oh, maybe it's literally just these two. Hang on. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's save. Oh wait, maybe this is to warn me that I don't have oxygen. Why can I not go in? Alright, let's forget about that one for now. This looks promising. Whee! Oh no. What is this? Oh no. Puzzles? This is why you keep the blaster here? Ah, okay. You're inside the companion cube from Half-Life. Do you mean Portal? So am I... you mean Portal. That's okay. What's happening? Let's try now. I regret everything. Let's let's go check out the other one. Of course, a new player wouldn't know, so you get stuck with otherwise more powerful gun, which is more annoying to do because it overheats. Yeah. I completely forgot about that puzzle. That's okay. Let's try this one. Is this a different one? Or did I literally just do this one? Hang on. Alright, let's do this tunnel over here. Okay. Going through some nice circular tunnels. Oh no, I literally, okay. Okay. I went through the wrong one again. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. And we'll speed up. Whee! Whee! What? Did I, what? I want to see that again. Was that because I got knocked by a rock, or is this to do with their warning about mixing gravity and stuff like that? Okay. Alright, so it's definitely that's not the tunnel I need to go through first. Did I load? No. And the annoying thing is you can only carry one gun at a time. So I would have to drop the big gun where I know I need it next. And then pick up the smaller, go back and pick up the smaller one again. Okay. So my guess is I need to go through that tunnel. Maybe I should turn... I just want to... I'm worried that this is a bit too loud. Let me turn that down a bit. Save temporarily disabled. Alright, thanks. Okay. This... Okay, we'll do a little orbit. Oh. Please, please, please. Yes! Alright. Did it. I don't know what I did. Hopefully I don't have to, like... Do I have to fight him again? Ah, why? Okay, fine. What was that? He's not dead yet again. He's not coming up towards me. Can I cheese him again? Let's give it a go. All right, we can't cheese it. Okay.
I must admit, your persistent will to live is admirable. When will you die, damn you?
No. Okay, we're doing okay. Don't panic. We're getting it. We're trying.
Admit, your persistent will to live is admirable.
Not dead yet again. Maybe I can save scum this again. All right, game. Oh no! Don't tell me I've Don't tell me I've softlocked myself.
I must admit, your persistent will to live is admirable.
Alright.
When will you die, damn you?
Okay. Do another save.
I must admit, your persistent will to live is admirable. When will you die, damn you?
When will you die, damn you?
I must admit, your persistent will to live is admirable. When will you die, damn you?
Come on, hurry up and die. I mean, if this is the last time I have to fight him, I'll be very happy.
I must admit, your persistent will to live is admirable. When will you die, damn you? I must admit, your persistent will to live is admirable.
Okay. Whoa, what was that?
When will you die, damn you?
Oh.
You were an admirable opponent. I almost regret your death. What's this? It seems you have left behind a present.
Left behind a present.
A shimmering cube.
A shimmering cube. Is this the shield? Alright, let's have a look. Is this using my power? Do I need to worry about my battery life?
Oh god, what is this? What do I just put it? Oh no, what is this? A Pokeball. So green goes that way. Red goes that way. Alright, okay. Why does it go back? And then that goes up. It's like it, is it flipping every time? This is thankfully much simpler than the other one. It looks like every other one is reversing. And then backwards. And then forwards. 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 So, okay. So, backwards. Forward. Forwards. Backwards. Forwards. Backwards. Forwards. Backwards. Much simpler than the other one. Yeah, that was a lot simpler. So what have we done? Is this activate the other tunnel? Man, I have no memory of this. Can I...
Stay temporarily disabled. Please try again later.
What's happening? Okay, so there's a dude coming. Hey, buddy.
Peace upon you, brother.
Thanks.
I am speaking to you now with my mind. I am Master Learner Jen of the Fix.
Oh, this is Jen.
I am not your enemy. Your camp's failing reactor will soon destroy this entire world. I must awaken those here that still live. If we are to survive, you must go to the gravity ring. It will be safe for you to enter there. The gravity ring must be cleared of debris and opened. After you have done this, get to the surface portal. Use whatever conveyance you can and save yourself.
Okay.
I see that you have learned how to operate the energy stasis field generator. It will protect you from most forms of energy damage and is airtight, allowing you to survive for short periods of time on the surface. Be warned. The generator draws its energy from the closest power source.
Okay.
In this case, you.
Oh.
As you may have already noticed, your external weapon's energy system is also affected by the field. Here, take this portable energy source. You will find it to be vastly superior to the one currently contained within you.
Don't mind if I do.
The Fix must live on. Part of us lives on in you. I hope for your survival as well. Go now.
Whee! I still can't move. Goodbye, flying ET. Alright, so something about energy source within me. Here's a fresh battery. We need to do something with the gravity ring. And we've got a whole bunch of new journal entries. Why am I not moving? Alright, cool. Okay, let's read the journal first. The device the Drog had is some sort of shield like the one that covers him in the sarcophagus. It appears to be stronger than the armored hardsuits, and it seems to provide life support for me. Oh, okay. The city's beautiful. I wish I had the time to get down there somehow and explore it. Even though I came into this world as an invader, killing one of his soldiers, the alien leader Jen treated me as if I was one of his own. He has entrusted me with the future of his race. If I fail him, perhaps I will be failing myself. His instructions were clear. Go to the gravity ring, clear it of debris and open it. Then get to the service portal, use whatever conveyance I can find and save myself. The alien battery has a super powerful charge left inside it. That will come in handy. Alright, cool. Well, that's used our whole battery, I guess. Because I imagine we can't keep 2 batteries. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of power. Let's press J. Of course, he was treating you as one of them. Mastaba was trying to make you one of them in the first place. That's true. This new battery is fantastic. I feel the energy flow throughout my entire body. My left arm tingles. I wonder what that means. It means I'm gonna pick up this gun. So, okay. I assume I need the gun to exit that gravity well place. But I also want this extra battery. Because I don't want to use it all. A big gun. Alright, let's save. Save over. So now we're at 41. Got big battery. So what's left? I think there's a gravity ring, and then we go back to our ship. I guess that's it. Can we fall off here? Which way do we fall? That way. Oh, whoops! I've turned DOSBox volume down. All right, that's better. You can always fall off edges in Bioforge. I thought maybe I'd fall like upwards into that glowing orb. Okay, so let's turn the reflective cube on. Can I turn the cube off again? Now that works. Okay. What is this thing? Do I need to use this? Nope. You can always fall off the edges in Bioforge. That was bad timing. Yeah. Did we get a translator device? Oh, we did. Let's go back. Okay. Good point. Turn that off. So the shield will be good for why is this not working? Alright, the shield will be good for when those soldiers start shooting at us. Here we go. Translator. Ready. Maybe these pillars? Oh. I don't think I've translated these. Okay. 100,000 years old. We, the last true members of the fixed race, leave behind these words for whoever may find them. At the earliest history of our people, life was hard. Survival in the harsh environment of our world was difficult. Many died, and the race that is called the Fix would have died out entirely if it were not for the knowledge discovered by the first great learner. The force that is at the heart of our world exerts its hold over us continuously. It forever keeps us in our place and holds all things in the world within our reach. It is this force that the first great learner, whom we know as Jen, gained mastery over. Transportation and architecture completely changed once the secrets of Jen became common knowledge. Our race has mastered survival on its harsh home world, but we were confronted by a new threat which nearly wiped us out completely. Our bodies themselves seemed to weaken and wear down. Our race was diminishing in number, but the race was saved by the knowledge discovered by the second great learner. There are chemical compounds that not only make up the raw material substances of life, but also by their combination determine in what form this life will develop. It was these chemical combinations that the second great learner, whom we know as Vid, defined and categorized. It was Vid who divided our race into two completely distinct classes: learners and leaders, and workers soldiers. As the ancient Jen was dying, Vid placed him into hibernation where he still remains. Many believe that one day when the Fixer again faced with extinction, Jen will rise once more and save our race as he did so many years ago. Vid intentionally ended his own life a number of years later. It is not known why he did this. The offspring of both Jen and Vid carried on in their name for countless generations. For generation upon generation, learner leaders lived lives of no physical effort in floating, gravity-free palaces. Their only purpose was to learn, think, and order. For generation upon generation, worker soldiers were raised in underground high-gravity laboratories under conditions so adverse that many died prematurely. They existed only to work, fight, and obey. They lived separately and developed their separate language. The only common words between us were commands and responses. Eventually, the learner leaders developed mind-to-mind communication in an attempt to maintain the link between the two branches of the fixed race, but this only had limited success. Then came the drastic upheaval. It was spurred by a political conflict that developed once the houses of Jen and Vid had finally died out. The master learners of the world battled with each other for control. The situation escalated into the 36 territorial wars. Hundreds of thousands of worker soldiers died in battle, and dozens of learner leaders were assassinated. The floating cities were destroyed and eventually re-established underground. Our control of gravity allowed the construction of cities covering every side of great hollowed-out caverns. But despite our technical sophistication, the world labored under the control of one learner leader or another, each as bad as the last, for hundreds of generations. Civilization stagnated. Finally, in a swift and virtually bloodless revolution, the old social order changed. The worker soldiers assumed the title of soldier leaders, and learner leaders assumed the title of learner workers. But this new order of class equality was ultimately much less efficient than the old one. The soldiers' leaders knew nothing of the technology that sustained our race, and they obsessed over territory and war. Generations of their leadership drove our civilization into ruin. Finally, the day came when their order stopped and anarchy took over. The last of the old workers and learners now scavenge across the surface of the world, looking to collect the remaining pieces of their civilization, thieving and killing as they go. They are animals, savages, and we no longer consider them to be a part of our race. We of the Northern City have fended them off for 100 generations. We no longer have anything left that they could want. We are placing ourselves in hibernation, using the facilities left behind from the days when the gravity ring was built. When Jen returns, he shall awaken us and guide us to a new age. Dren. Soldier leader, Nask, architect and scientist. bomb learner worker. Yeah, right. Okay, that's one part of the story. Is this going to be the same or different? I think this is the same text. Hang on. Whoa. Yep. Oh, well, thanks for reminding me to use my translator. I would have missed out on that. Now for this fun moment. Oh, what great timing. Okay.
Units 3 and 9 now positioned in Sector 13. The walls and floors seem to be covered by strange writing.
This is Mustafa. Don't touch any artifacts and keep your eyes open for a target.
Check. Units 3 and 9 standing by.
Okay. Okay, so we've got reinforcements coming. We've got this weird thing I can't interact with. Oh, I can interact with it now.
By the Paragon! Unit 3 reporting! A section of the floor is just lifted away. It's uncovered some kind of opening. Please advise!
This is Mustafa. Check out the hole.
Check out the hole.
Proceed with caution.
Can I Oh no.
What's going on out there? Unit 3, please respond.
Sorry, Unit 3.
Dead! The hole is resealed, crushing him! It must be our target. It's reopened! I'm taking him out! Fire in the hole!
Why would you do this to me? Alright, I gotta be quick. Gotta be quick here. A big bomb. What are you doing? Yep, take your time. No, what? That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh. Okay. I guess I didn't pick up the bomb properly. Let's drop the gun. So I can make sure I'm actually picking up the bomb.
By the Paragon!
Okay, go check out the hole.
Holy!
Sorry.
What's going on out there? Unit 3, please respond.
Unit 9 is dead! The hole is resealed, crushing him!
I can't move.
Be our target.
Okay, now I can move. Okay. Rub him out.
It's reopened! Taking him out! Fire in the hole!
It's crap, son.
A grenade?
A grenade. Alright, this is better. French toast, how's it going?
Can you restart and miss the first last 6 hours? Ah, good point. Good point. I'm awake. Welcome back, French Toast. Hang on, we're about to blow up a soldier. Have I missed anything? No, that guy's dead now. What have I missed anything? I had to go and actually do my crappy job. We talked to an ET. He gave us a super battery that we can't use all of it. We can only, I think we can only use like 25%. So I think we can use a quarter here. And I think we can use this prototype, but I'm too scared to use it because I don't want to use all my battery. So we'll see. I'll pick up my gun and then we'll do a bit of an experiment. But welcome in, Toast.
Yeah, let's get French toasted in here.
Really time for my guns, baby. Ah,
a big gun.
A big gun. Should I? ET's in this? Sweet. A big gun. I think maybe I should do the gravity ring first, because I feel like I'm on my way back to the ship. But if I don't do the gravity ring, I won't be able to leave. So let's do that first. It also, last time we couldn't go in because we just flew away. So maybe I need to use that weird block. Hang on, where is it? Reflective cube. Gravity ring. Yeah, gravity? I said gravity, I think. Alright, come on. Whee! That was not the right one. God damn. Alright. Oh, I've got to do this again. Okay. You say gravity perfectly. Just making crew. Okay, phew. Alright, buddy. Come on. You can do it.
A grenade.
A grenade. No. Oh, God. That works.
Ouch!
Suck it. Alright. Papa Peach. Okay, this is the gravity ring. Okay. Now let's try it with the where is it? Reflective cube. Oh no, did I use we've got to use a reflective cube first. So let's get away from here. Inventory. Ready. We've all been there. Oh no. No, why did I turn that off? Oh, okay. Have I, you should turn off the sound and play, oh, stream curse. Hang on, I don't like the look of this. Let me just go to my journal. Yeah, more puzzles. Have I stream curse my killing yet? No, I have not yet. Turn off the sound and voice everyone yourself. I'd love to hear your take on Kenny. Kenny, hey, alright. I'll think about it. Oh, I can die while in my journal? Ah, okay, interesting. I did not know that. Alright. Once again, you got rocked. Let's rock!
You gonna use it? Did I select the right? That was a reflective cube, right? Alright.
Copper, I wanna rock down to electric boogaloo, so you can take me higher.
Thank you, Lesses. Alright, speed up. Dear Journal, today I 61, 62, 63. Alright. That's 53 really. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing with these numbers anymore. Okay, what does this one do? This one moves the middle one. Dear Journal, numbers used to give me a pretty hard time too. It's I was trying to have a system. So I got 30, so that should be 40. That should be 40, but I think I wrote 9 because it looked like a 4, and then I wrote 50. So it should be 40. I'm in the 40s at the moment. Oh man, this guy turns so slowly. Okay, cool. We're safe. So this should be 43. Alright, let's try this last one. What does this change? It changes that. Okay, so we just got one more ring to change. Not that one. When you start thinking the combat is a bit cack, the puzzles come in and make you wish there was more combat. Yeah, at least with combat I could cheese a lot more easily. What's this one? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that... Right. Let's rock. Hey, Pi. How's it going? Hope you're well. Let me give you a little shout out there. Dark Eye Memoria. Oh, nice. I think I'm trying to remember if I've played. I think I played a little bit of Memoria.
I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day.
I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Oh god, I don't like the look of that spinning rock. Alright, last one. Is this going to be it? Yes. Goodbye, rocks. Wait, I thought we got rid of the rocks. Whoa. That was a close one. Alright. How's my battery going? Alright, still got a lot of battery. I'm wondering if the reflective suit uses battery power or not. Whee! You nearly got murked by that flying shredded wheat, yeah. Alright, so we killed 2 dudes. We've got a big gun. I still haven't experimented with my internal power source yet. Okay, so this would be 44. Oh wait, we should I should probably check in on the scientist lady as well. Because we haven't done that in quite a while.
Copper, just remember, guns aren't toys. They are for shooting dangerous and delicious animals.
Dangerous and delicious animals. We killed 2 dudes, we've got a big gun, and wearing sunglasses.
We've got a big gun and wearing sunglasses.
We'll be fine. Oh, she's not there. Hear an alien shriek from above. Who? What? Oh god. Oh, not one of these things again. I just wanted to... no. Oh, that's interesting. So he runs away if I go this way. Okay. Can I cheese this a bit? Because I can't be bothered killing this guy. Yeah, he wants to inject some eggs under my skin. No, that was my gun. No, that was my gun. Okay.
A big gun.
Okay. Alright, just key some yakety sax while I'm doing this.
A logbook.
Can I do this without getting stabbed? Yes.
Mate, slap us intensifies.
The Benny Hill theme, that's it, yakety sax. Alright, I don't have to worry about his proboscis. Proboscis? Let's go read this journal. There's proboscis. There you go. Pretty sure you played this longer than anyone else I've ever seen when streaming it. Final girl, how's it going? Final girl, sorry. Do people give up? Because I've seen McCall play this. I think he did it a couple of streams. I think Fractal My Mic has played it on GOG. Best part of Twins is Arnie singing yakety sax on the plane. I've completely forgotten that. Here we go. Here's the code. So I don't know if I got the take the papers and the trash. Is that still yakety sax? Did McCall finish it? I thought he gave up. I know Steve Tech gave up. Oh, I haven't. I didn't know Steve Tech played it. Because I think McCall did it in 2 streams. I think he's finished it because I can't be sure. I have to look at the VODs.
Copper, my CPU is a neural net processor learning compute.
Fraz always played it. I think half the streams was him reading the logs. There's a lot of logs to read. I have tried to read as much as possible. The game isn't that hard, so I can't imagine McCall didn't finish. Yeah, same Lassus. I think if you because I'm kind of familiar with this game because I've played it a couple of times before. But I guess if you're coming in completely blind, and McCall doesn't like to get backseating. Always also. Oh no, he's also played. That's cool. That's cool. He doesn't like to backseat, so it's possible maybe he got stuck on a puzzle or something. If I can finish it, most people can. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's. Oh no, I'm sure you're good at not everyone's good at every game, but I'm sure you're good at some games. All right, try again. So we've got a code. Now I didn't read her logs. Maybe if we get a chance to get into the medical office, maybe I can do a big info dump there. Because I do want to try and figure out which one is my character. Based on the fact that we didn't kill Blue Man Group, we didn't kill the guy with the gun. We tried to help the good doctor so we can get the translator device. Right. And what else? Not sure. Can I still go back blue main group totally needed to die. He wasn't that bad though. I mean, he was going insane, but that was through no fault of our own. Now the question here is, can I still go back? Oh no, I can, because we couldn't go through the other way because that was like an airlock slash zoot suit thing. Whereas here, if we go through the other one, we can just go through the door. Are we talking about the performance art guys? Oh no, sorry, I meant the guy with one arm at the start. The blue guy. The performance artists, I only know them through Arrested Development. I don't know anything else about them. Okay. We need the alien cube. Where is it? Did I miss it? Talisman was not the one. It was oh, here it is. Here it is. Whee! Oh, crap. That's right. It's not. Okay. Cool. Alright, so hopefully with...
I've got motion in Sector 5.
Oh no, do I... Oh god. Alright, inventory, save. 46. Some dudes. Who are we killing now?
Please confirm.
Who?
Lock confirmed. It's him.
By the Pentagon. He's got some sort of reflective suit on.
Suck it.
Unit 12 reporting. I've got a feed on our primary target.
All the young dudes.
In that reflective gear. Watch it, boys. Our friends seem to hurt.
Hurry.
Could ya?
Alright, see you dudes. Literally do not give a crap. Oh no! Crap! What just happened?
What a disappointment you are. One more failed experiment. When the reactor goes critical, you and this entire base will be disposed of. And soon, I shall begin my work again.
I mean, I'm supposed to be invisible, but you can call it a reflective suit.
Your friend, Dr. Escher. Farewell.
The Marine decided to jump off the cliff. Yeah, maybe,
Attention all remaining units. The primary target has reached the landing platform. Eliminate the target, and we will return for you if time permits.
Oh, thanks.
Unit 5 to Unit 11. You still with me?
Check, Unit 5. Did you get all that?
Damn right. That middle freak scared away our dropship.
I'm heading out to the landing pad to take him out. We're on the clock.
Right behind you, Unit 11. Lock and load.
Journal entry.
Cobber, Struth, Milden, Cobber.
No, Dan. I think Dan worked. It might have been because other people were talking.
Stone crow.
There you go. Someone took away Escher. The Fix didn't touch her before, and they had plenty of time to get rid of her. Mastaba's troops must have gotten Escher. If they had killed her, then they had just left her body behind. Since there's no body here, Escher must still be alive. If Mastaba has more troops here, then that probably means another ship has landed. I may have to fight my way back. With Escher's access number, I may be able to access Mastaba's files and figure out my original identity. Ho-ho. Even if it costs me my life, I'm going to find that B-word Mastaba, and I'm going to make him suffer so much he'll wish he was a test subject on his own operating table. Oh, okay. Now, do I have to fight this guy up here, or can I just run away? Run away. Okay.
You've caused us lots of trouble, Monkey Shine.
What's my health like? Follow me. Right, okay. Okay, so he's not gonna let me get to the door in time.
Finally, a little courage. I was starting to think Mastaba had cut him off.
Super gun the mofo? Good point.
That was just the first lesson.
Why is my gun not working? What's happened to my gun? You can't tofu with it. Oh, right. The energy field produced by this reflective suit appears to be affecting my gun. Right. Okay. Damn it. Alright, super gun it is. What's my health like? Alright, let's load. Health is a precious resource, so we'll drop the gun over here. Go into here. Charge. Charging. Ready. You can't do anything bean curd related at all. Okay. Boo.
You've caused us lots of trouble, Monkey Shine.
48. Super gun. Was that it? You may not want to stress the battery. Yes. Yeah, I know I've got to keep most of it, but I do want to try my gun at least once.
That was just the first lesson. From here on, they
Well, I'm glad I did that.
Mastaba stranded you here and left you to die. Even if you beat me now, it doesn't matter once the reactor goes.
Yeah. Alright.
Mastaba stranded you here and left you to die.
This is fun. Alright. No. It's meant to be fun. Stop fighting. Hey.
Stop fighting?
Mission accomplished, everyone. The threat has been nullified.
I stopped at French toast. Well, I'm glad I got the super gun ready. Get the spritz bottle. That's how you stop the fighting. Yep. Stop it.
Cover, go find that blue magic is built with it.
That was just the first lesson. From here on, they get tougher.
Oh man, this guy's a
Mastaba stranded
jerk.
you here and left you to die.
I'm gonna cheese this a bit more.
Mastaba stranded you here and left you to die. Even if you beat me now, it doesn't matter once the reactor goes.
Doesn't matter. Alright, save scumming this. Go find that blue armor, pick his nose with it. Save scum. Hello, my name is Sonnevad, and I will be save scumming.
Mastaba stranded you here and left you to die.
Cheese it all the way, oh yeah.
Even if you beat me now, it doesn't matter once the reactor goes.
Because the thing is, like on the original PC, it probably wouldn't have been.
Mastaba stranded you here and left
They
you
wouldn't
to
have.
die.
They wouldn't have saved this quickly or restored this quickly.
need me now. It doesn't matter once the reactor goes.
Yeah. Oh no.
Be sure and send my regards to your friends when you get there.
Yeah. Take that, friends. This was PC only, wasn't it? It didn't get a console release that I remember. Yeah, this game, I think I was reading somewhere it got like a Windows release, but I haven't found a copy of that. Moby Games claims there is one. Imagine what this would have been like on a PS1. This game would have been ideal for the PS1, considering Resident Evil was on that. Oh no, this thing. 100%. This looks like it would have been a PS1 game. Yeah, I wonder. I know this game inspired the tank controls in Grim Fandango. I wonder how much it inspired Resident Evil as well. Donut time. Okay. So I'm not. What is that? That just flips everything. Okay. I do have an absolutely atrocious PS1 3D game that kind of reminds me of this, but it's even jankier. Oh, do tell. We have this to pay for the horrific controls. To thank for the horrific controls in Grim Fandango. Damn, yes. Because one game I want to play is Macerna Falls. No. Alright. Keyboard meshing time till the door opens. Yeah, pretty much. I played some Macerna Falls. Oh, really? What did you think of it, French Toast? Grim Fandango is probably my least favorite LucasArts adventure after Monkey Island 4. Really? Because I know some people aren't fans of the just navigating the damn inventory. I know some people aren't fans of like the tank controls, but I thought in general it was still a pretty good game. Am I meant to turn everything on here? I'll turn it all off. It's pretty ambitious, but pretty glitchy and like more curious as a Twin Peaks derivative than a game on its own. The Twin Peaks derivative, that's what kind of got me interested in it. And just the fact that just in the last year or two, there's been like an English translation. Like, I think there's 2 of them. Perfect Weapon on PS1 is a jank I was thinking of. All On, I think. I thought I got that. Okay. Perfect Weapon. I'll have a look at that later. For that later. I think Retrograde Tom streamed it that recently. Oh, really? This is not. I do not understand what the middle button does. Oh, that was it. Hang on.
Mate, please stop playing with that.
It's not a toy. It's the first negative Grim Fandango I've ever heard. I swear people say it's like the best point and click ever. I think I like the story of it. It's definitely fiddlier. Because I think the controls came out of. I think they wanted to. I know it wasn't ported to consoles, but I think it was intended to be ported to consoles. Like Escape from Monkey Island was it, which is why like they have those tank controls and it can be played from a controller. But for people who are used to like mouse controls, I can understand why they're a bit disappointed. Some really obtuse puzzles. I like the setting and the voice acting. The controls, inventory make it a joy to play. It's insanely overrated given things like Dave's Tentacle existing. Yeah, that's kind of fair. The remaster of the point and click was great. Yeah, they did make that a bit easier. Alright, so how do I just keep pressing buttons? I don't know, or do I keep reset? That's what made me struggle with Grim Fandango. It has a lot of give balloon to dark adventure game solutions. I'm trying to remember because I've seen people play it recently on stream, but I haven't played it myself in a while. I do not understand the logic of this. Nothing beats put bridle on snake. I mean, that makes perfect sense. Oh, I got it. Alright, I'm never coming back here again. I think there was a log that told you the pattern you need. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I mean, there's too many logs to. I mean, if you put a code like a chain of numbers in a log, you can find that by searching the text. But if it's like your pattern must be in a particular way, you're not gonna find that text easily. But yeah, Chanov, the put bridle on snake, it kind of makes sense in that it's the last thing you get from the lamp. And you're like, well, I've got this bridle, maybe I can try it because there's nowhere else to use it. But in general, yeah, it's not a great puzzle. It's got a lot of cool flavor and humor and style, that helps. But it gives me all those, am I dumb or what puzzle feelings. I'll have to replay it because I've seen people replay it, but I haven't watched someone play it through the whole way. So I'm trying to think of. I think I'd have to replay it myself to get a feel for the how good or bad the puzzles are. I think the last guy should have it when he dies. Has to be somewhere close. Oh, okay. To be honest, I didn't search that guy, so maybe maybe I should have done that. Imagine trying to get Uber Eats delivery here. Door code is James Nico, yeah. I think they just leave it at your door. Be like, yeah, you deal with it. The last of the major point-and-click games, though, for the PC for a long time. Genre kind of vanished after that, didn't it? It was Grim Fandango, and then there was Escape from Monkey Island. And then after that, no, there was Longest Journey, and Longest Journey was pretty big. But yeah, it did. That was kind of where it died out, though. I watched Mr. CJ play Grim Fandango, and he wasn't tainted by nostalgia, as it was his first run, and he wasn't that keen. Oh, interesting. Yeah. But like I said, I've only seen people play it. I haven't played Grim Fandango myself in quite some time. So just trying to relearn those puzzles. It'd be interesting. Full Throttle holds up reasonably well. It's too short, but I loved it. Then Complete the Pizza's Call. Too short is a plus, in my opinion these days, because I don't have enough time to play these games. Longest Journey is great, but it does drag in places. I remember there were some obtuse puzzles, like one involving the calculator, that I guess it makes sense in hindsight, but it was kind of a bit weird. Alright, save over 49. Elevator. That's what's my battery power like? Oh crap. I played Grim first time a couple of months ago. Personally enjoyed it a lot, but did get stuck a couple of times. I do remember getting stuck a couple of times. I'm trying to figure out which puzzles I was stuck on though. Alright, this guy here is.
Damn world, and nothing is going to stand in my way.
Good luck. Going in here. See ya. Let's turn off my reflective gear before I run out of complete power. Yes. Okay. I love the art in Longest Journey. Oh no, you said that. Sorry, I read that. I loved Grim back then. Dreamfall was pretty cool, but the effing stealth and combat. I'm trying to remember. I think I did play Dreamfall. It was the chapter stuff. I didn't. I think I played a little bit of the first chapter and then kind of gave up. I remember Dreamfall kind of ended on a bit of a cliffhanger, and I was hoping chapters would deal with that, and I guess it does, but I never bothered to play it to solve the ending. Okay, so we've now got a code. So let's have a look at the secure data. That's 59568. Access granted. Granted to Dr. Escher. Mostly walking, not much else. It's pretty dire. Oh, really? Oh, that's disappointing. Secure data. Done that. So now biodata. Case histories. Ah, okay. So which one are we? We've never considered a serious contender. Okay, so we know Kanan, he's the blue dude. Blade. So how do we figure out which one's us? Successfully survived the initial stages of the cybernetic surgery. So maybe this is us. We're Morgan Blade? Experiment failure. Destroyed. Deterioration. Reverted to animal-like state, not us. Incompatible, no. Died on operating table. I think it changes on different playthroughs. It does, Lassus. Hey, I can, once we find out who we are, I can show you. I think Escher's log has a number you can use to unlock your profile. I did actually unlock the profile, so this is how I'm able to read the case histories. Can't remember how you pick yourself out. Something in the logs. Well, all of these people have died. Died. Undetected malfunction. Lapsed into catatonia. Died in training exercise. Too dangerous. This is Dane. We left him dead to die in the operating table. Oh, here we go. This is us. Subject survived procedure. Subject designated AP127, that's our code, and moved to security cell 3. There will be a log entry on your own log. This guy. Here we go. Okay. Well, I think this is it. So, Blake Rathman. Subject was a member of the lower social class popularly known as Berserkers, which once populated the eastern sector of the world known as Astaroth. Subject matched rare tissue type required for ABA candidacy and discovered through a routine scan of computer files. Since he is a berserker, Subject will not be missed by any respectable element of his society. Stages 1, 2. Nice smug grin. Yep, this is us. Alright, I'm glad. Okay, so if I look up, so I actually stumbled upon this. Let me see if this works. Where's Acrobat? Okay, so this is the strategy guide, and if we go near the bottom, it tells you identity paths. So we what did we get? We got Blake Rathman. Kind of looks like Bon Jovi, yeah. So where's Blade? Where's Rathman? So did we kill Roland? No, we didn't. Did we kill Dane? No. Did we help Asher? Yes. And did we kill the alien? Did you kill the alien? What do they mean by that? Do you know where babies come from? What do they mean by did you kill? Can you not kill the alien? I wonder if this is true. Because our character Or maybe it's out of date. Because Blake Rothman is not here. There's a Blade. I think... Could you not kill the alien? He took his battery out. You did kill Dane. Oh, I did, didn't I? Okay, hang on. So did I kill Roland? No. Did I kill Dane? Yes. Did I help Escher? Yes. Did I kill the alien? So I'm either Blade or Pain. But neither of those make sense either. So let's have a look. Maybe they've changed names. Yeah, no, this is Blade. So where's Blake Rathman? Is he in here? Rathman. Oh, okay. So here he's called Pain. Oh, so they must have renamed his character. So Pain. So if we go up here, yeah, okay. Did you kill alien? No, that's Pain. What do they mean by kill alien? Nice mullet. Thank you, thank you. I'll have to look at this. Is so the dev team. I'll definitely Lassus. Is Richard Garriott there? I think I would have seen him if I because I don't think he was involved in the development of this game. I think he's just part of Origin. Okay. The Marines have changed the airlock code. Ah, okay. So, the final gift to me was the chance to find out who I really am. Now that I know, I can't say it means all that much. I'm not that person anymore, and I never will be again. Come, my lord. Alright, let's Richard Garriott hasn't been involved in game development since the 80s. I mean, he's still a good figurehead. Let's save. We're into the 50s now.
Come on.
Oh, I should have turned this on. Whoops. Alright. See ya, sucker. I spoke too soon. Oh no. Alright. See ya, sucker. Who was shooting at me? He's been working on Shroud of the Avatar. Is that still around? I thought that was like a Kickstarter or something. That didn't complete. Okay. Icarus Access. Yep, played it like 2 games. Oh really? So carry. Also welcome in, by the way. Was old off to indie team. Sold off to an indie team. Oh, gotcha, right. What just happened? I think DOSBox crashed. Oh no. I love Lord British, don't get me wrong. As a producer and something, he's not doing any coding or anything, is he? Oh. Oh no. Alright, one moment. One moment, please. Let me we're in. I doubt he codes anymore. I mean, maybe he codes for fun occasionally, but yeah. Alright, let's get out of here.
Come on, I haven't got much time.
Out of the way. Out of the way. See you, sucker. I had some good times with DOS, mostly playing Street Rod and Street Rod 2 as a kid. Oh man, I remember playing Street Rod 2 and just doing like all the is that the one that had like the car tuning, like engine tuning? So you had like the screwdriver and you had to like change all the different values to try and increase your performance. Alright. Okay. That's done. Now, let's get this battery. Swap it out because I need the big. Oh no, wait! I just picked up. I dropped the big gun. All right, let's get this battery.
The battery.
I can never win races on Mulholland Drive, only in the aqueducts. Oh, I remember the aqueducts. Engines held in with one wire and one singular bolt. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, let's save. 52 and. All right, can we make it to the end without it dying? There's extra confusion in Street Rod 2 with the blowers of fuel injections and things. Oh yeah, I remember doing those upgrades. Vaguely? Oh man, it's been literally like decades since I last played that. Oh, this is all cutscene now. Still going, Veld. Hey, Greg. I think I'm almost done, Veld. I think this is literally the end cutscene. You literally lost the whole thing that was missing from the card. Oh, nice. I fired on stream a couple of months ago. Here we go. Gravity ring. We passed the soft lock. GG. Thank you. The battery had enough. I don't understand why the whole moon had to blow up. It was just a reactor. I don't know what's happening. Wow, okay, it's running because of reasons. Okay, so I don't know what's happened to the game, but it's running at like 1 frame a second.
Mate,
Stay tuned in
for Bioforge 2.
Bioforge 2. Thank you. Great gentleman. Hello. Thank you for the GG. Well, that's Bioforge. If we wait in age, we might be able to read all the credits. Did I win the game? Woohoo, GG, thank you. It's running like it did on my 486 back in the day. GG, thank you, Lassus. Well, so there's Richard Garrett. He was the executive producer. Was that just a prelude? No, that was the whole game. So they were planning a sequel, and then they cut the budget a bit, and they were going to turn it into an expansion, and then they cut the budget again, and then it got completely cancelled. There is a demo of a combat. There's a YouTube video, I think, of a combat demo, but nothing I think people can play. Watching this is akin to
Fun times.
Fun times. Bioforge, when credits take longer to play it than the actual game. I suspect there's some timing issue. They weren't expecting their environment to be running so fast. Because in some scenes you did see like things were running a bit too fast. So maybe this is wrapped around the other end and it's running too slow again. There's some delay somewhere that's off. That's okay. Let's go to big old Son of World view. Bioforge, where the credits take longer to play than the actual game. Barney FF, thank you for the GG. I think I might go raid somebody. What does everyone think about that? Ken Dearest. Ken Demarest, slowest credits ever. So let's see who's streaming at this time. I couldn't get Lord British to come. That's okay, Lasses. Thank you, French Toast for the GG. Let's have a look.
Oh, Rack Clown Car is still streaming. Whiskey Juliet looks like he's playing some FPS. Captain Badgertail is streaming Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Bedtime for this old man, but I'll stay for the raid. Oh, thanks, G-Funk. James Neko, GG, good night. Thank you, James Neko. That's, I don't know. Who can, let's have a look. Well, if you want a DOS streamer, Risky Juliet seems pretty cool. Or if you want to watch Legend of Zelda, which is kind of, I guess, fits in with like the 3D theme, we can raid Captain Badgertail. I don't think I've raided her in a while, if at all, to be honest. If anyone else has got any suggestions, but yeah, maybe I'll just raid Captain Badgertail. Let's have a look. Mute site to make sure it's not too loud. She's very excitable, and she's got a dog on stream at the moment. So that fits in on theme. So let's go raid Captain Badgertail. Hang around for the raid if you want. So come in and say hello. No obligation. Thanks everyone for hanging out and watching Bioforge. Not sure what I'm going to play next, but it will be on the weekend on Saturday night. Also, thank you to the Wolf Rock and to Rainy Now and Captain Peelcard for raiding earlier today. Thanks for stream, dude. Oh, no worries, Elias. Thanks. But yeah, if you come along for the raid if you want. I'm probably gonna stretch my legs a bit and then go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I'm a bit tired. So thanks again, everybody. I think my brain is starting to stop a little bit. So let's see. Thanks for the stream. Take care. You too, Barney. All right, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good day, and I'll see you all on the weekend. Thanks everybody for hanging out.
Pipes are the arteries of this mighty erection.
Thank you, Lasses.
It's crap, son.
Turn off. Oh, no worries. Yeah. I'll catch the VOD, and I'll see everybody later.